Uber, CS, NIO, TZA, Open, Ride, QS, NISO, XLZ, SIVR, Baba, CRWD, NCTY, PSTH, LEDs, RKT, DKNG, Find, Mosey, CHP, SLV, XOM, NVDA, AMAT, TRGP, MRO, SUDABO, CLNE, X, DBN, BA, FSCLF, FSR, MS, QCOM, UPST, MDB, BBB, SLVXL, NCTY, TLNE, IAU, DLTR, TME, STRGP, Plug, XLF,
Good morning.
BBIG, G,
Watching Tesla here.
WFC, CGM, GM, FCEL, KOTLY, IPOF, MU,
610 strike.
SIVJ, TLTW, TCPV, FEYE, CRSR, FCX, Riot,
Trend 630. I like it one right there.
RBLX,
620.
RKT, INTC, SLV, OGN, LEDs, GDX, Dust, GDX, GOTU, Baba,
AMC did pull back to that support level I called after hours.
LEDs,
Or into close last night.
ADD,
Right there. We did hit that first support. Bounced up.
Ride,
AMC.
TIGR, TIGRPTON, FTI, Eric,
Tilray pulled back to my support yesterday.
LAZR, STLMRNA, TOTLY, KO, TAL, TWTR,
I'm not gonna order anything today.
WKHDDOG, DAL,
Dow
CLMT,
116. NASDAQ at 100. That's good.
FEYN, SNAP, CEL, NKLA, FNGU, ELS, XPVV, AALs, XCCIV, TLT, INTC, SKLZ,
That first support on AMC is right here
LEDs.
after open.
QGN,
5117.
NTR, LEDs, FCX, BBIG,
Looks like you just hit
TQRQ, QQPR, ZQID,
Just now hit it. That's the
FUTU,
first one.
QCOMWSL, ASLR, CCA, AMTCL, TTM, TQQQ,
Not a good start.
WFC, BIACWR, Roku, CP, EFOI,
Good morning.
INFY, LAZR, mRNA,
There's the double bottom
NCTY,
right there. 4881.
Riot, MOS, KN, FQSCIV, XLV, TLT,
Tesla's up a little
FNGU,
bit.
Sophie, Dow, SKLZ, GDXJ,
Double top.
BBBY,
We kind of,
NVAX,
yeah, we're right at it. 584,
ORCL,
43.
IALD, LDCX, MSFT, WKHS, CHPT,
There's a lot
QIQ,
of bad news on
SQQ,
what
CNGA, SQQ, LAPL, LEDQQ, MDB,
doing.
NTLA, NVDA, BNTX, DLTR,
That 620 strike.
JBLU, MU,
I'm not too interested in it yet.
ATXL, SOXL, TWTR, SMH, ABNB, MRK,
There's your AMC,
NCLH,
almost to the double bottom there.
NCTY, EFOI, TIGR, COS, MOS, MRO, TLT, X,
SPY.
QCOM, AMAT,
421.
CCL,
What am I doing here?
ORCL, QS, AAL, LE, AAL, FCX, OPQ, SKLZ, IWM, LUIAC, GOTU, TAL, BBBY, XLV, RIAU, Ride. PSQ.
73 strike.
EAPH.
70.
FB.
And you got
QID.
this 100.
QONE.
There's still a lot of volume down
LEDs. Mara. Mara. CPNG. GDXJ. TWTR. BTX. PFE. Run.
here. Damn, see it? Already starting to
TTM.
rebound on that double
DLTR.
bottom.
CHPT.
Look at that. Perfect.
LYYD. TBT. VMEO.
See, we got back to that double bottom there. Look at that.
OTLY. Coin. Mu.
We're on AMC.
CRGP. UPST. Eric. PSFE. Snap. ORCL. JPM. DBX. NCTY. MT. ING. XBI. BBBY. QCOM. AA. RLX. SOXL. IPOF. PTIX. ABNB. ASPEV. TLT. XLV. Riot. NCTY. KO. LEDs. Run. Shown. GLD. SPWR. TWTR. TTM. TVNHI. OTLY. SPLK. CHWY. AUVRM. FUTU. PCT. AMAT. Uber. FUBO. MDTLY. UPST. Z. Mu. JPM. SLK. NCTY. VOG. ABNB. TLRY. CGGC.
TLRY.
CLNA. CLNE. PVR.
Oh.
SKLZ. Tall.
There's that B big.
NILVEV. XPEV.
Nice little pre-market break. Going back.
BNTX. Riot.
Not being big right now.
SE. VMEO.
There's your double
MDB,
top on Tesla.
CLNE.
Shoot.
TRGP. SPXU. Run. MO. Open.
And
IPOF.
that 620 strike at $5 bucks.
QQID.
Got it.
ENPHQ. QCOM. SPXOC. TLT. TSLA. TSLA. MSFT. AFNGU. UUP. Lee. MOS. CRNHI. PSQ. GE. XLK. CCIV. TCR. USLQPLOX. NTLA. LQDT. FXI. DLTR. NCTY. ORCL. MDB. NCTY. CMEL2. BKR.
Well, there's a nice little bounce.
RDSB.
That option ain't moving like it should.
SPWR. SOXL. EWZ.
So, yeah, that's nice. Now, AMC's a different story.
New.
That option's moving very nice.
NCTY. NCLH. FF. GMUPRO. SPY. QCOM.
Tesla's not,
SPXS. SPXU. PBRA. VRLX. MRVL. TTM. IWM. GPS. Riot. TZA. SMH. EWTR.
It's in okay.
BNTX.
Let's see if I
Lulu,
get in okay.
ET.
Come back here to this area at 515.
AUVI. PSQ.
Somewhere down in here,
FCEL.
516.
ORCL. DOCU. DDOGY.
Okay.
BNBL. SPWR. DOCU. SPLK. FB. MDB. UPST. QFIN. NVAX. XLST. KO. DLTR. NKT.
Yeah, I've got a
GMA.
big
LEDs.
we
SYN.
break past that 21 here.
HPQ. Stay.
On the hour.
MOS. VZ. MSFT. BBIG.
So next resistance level, let me see. We got one right up in here. Might be a little too high, but 590
ING.
right in there somewhere.
BNTX. ORCL.
Your next
CCL. DOCU.
Is in this mess right in here, and I like this spot here.
mRNA. U.
585.50, and that's where we are right now. I bet you we
VMEO.
get that. So we got one right
LPTH.
here,
NNOX. Q.
586, and that runs into
HFC.
that 100 EMA.
Dust. MARA. FCEL. GDX. KHC. GMGI. RFG.
Let's see
IVZ.
what this looks like now. See, it's getting a little too jumbled up in here.
MP.
Too jumbled up.
MP. MSFT. ENPH. GME. TDOC.
Not
AUVI.
really.
KO.
We're in that channel right now.
PM.
So we got to break 587.36.
eBay.
On Tesla
DGX.
to really
TWTR.
start to move on up.
QCLRM. TER. SQ.
Support
ABNB.
584.43 right here off this
FM,
previous high we had.
BBIG. MXIM. NVDA. MKTA. Plug. MCIS. ORCL. MO. BMBL. CSCO. eBay. ZM. HFC. JZXN. LEDs.
Let's see it. Image said
TLRY.
that was a nice
VZ.
play right there. Knife on AMC.
BMVT.
It's up 200 bucks.
ZS.
That 100
Word.
strike.
MRK. WFC. SCHW10. XLMDRA. ING. Apps. CAN. LEDs. BIDU. Pets. IVZ. Roku.
How was the job reports this morning? Good
LACR.
question.
LACR.
I don't think they're going to be too good, but
MRVL. OTLY. HFC. UNH.
we'll find out. Now you get me some water too. Coffee.
SQQQ LKND FCGLNK UPS CSQ XLNA MSFT TQQQ APL MGNX BIDU UPST TLRL
March payroll revised
WINTC
785K.
ABAX
You could see the dollar dropping.
JBLU
Dollar versus yen.
So job reports was good.
LEDs
May jobless rate
CRM
5.8%.
NVDA DUPRG CGE
See, May jobless rate 5.8%. Something sounds fuzzy to me about that number. Look at that big jump on AMC right there. Frick.
All the earmarks that much of the buying that we saw yesterday was most likely short covering and
Yeah, the May jobless rate 5.8%.
most of that short covering.
Dollar index is down.
Riding a big position into today's number.
Look at that, man. I gotta find me another target, another option call here. Tesla up $100 from the call. Look at that, Tesla, bam. Hit the 587.36. Should come down from here and rebalance. Maybe back, we'll raise that support level here to 585.50. Right here. The new support. And then the second one. And then the third one down here at 582. But jobs reports look good.
MGNX
5 point some
AMSC
percent sounds a little fuzzy to me,
AAPL XLK
but more people are working from home.
ABTR
Good morning, John.
NCTY ARKK C WY UPST BBIG CRM 5
Dow Jones at
ABGO
110, NASDAQ at
SOX
143.
ESQ INTC, MTCH plug, AMZN, COF, WFC, CHWY, MS, BNTX, CCIV plus, CRE, EWCTDT,
So this would be my
VTRS,
next bet.
SCHW,
AMC.
MP, WIB, MPLX, IR,
Battered down here at the very bottom.
TLT,
That's up $100
CGM,
itself.
UPST, UAL, AAL,
Jeez.
WKHANUG, GE, FGM, DDOG, CRM,
So
AVGO,
new support level. We failed that previous one.
UPST,
Second one's
NI,
right down here at
dash,
5119. Could hold off
ADT,
that.
RCL, MOS, UPS, AX, LVS, LEDs, LTR, SPWR, ABNB, APS, XLF, X, FUBO, COF, WFC, MS, BA, USO, CVX, TLRY, BAC, LEDs, M, KRE, TAL, NGT, GDX, GLD,
Amazon was down here.
GPS, ILUMN, TLT, MSNX, CCT, LEDs, NFLX, AAL,
Dow
BOD.
down. AAL
BD,
down. Airlines.
XLK,
Microsoft new
XOM,
high.
10, Inc. IWM,
LEDS is bouncing.
QQGM, TQTZA,
LE
TZA,
LEDs.
CRM, HD,
LEDS.
CRM, TGT, SQQQ, SQQQ, AVTR, LEDSFE, LPTH, RCOW, G, INY, XLWS, DIA, SDOWR, ZS, DUPST, SCHW, AZN, KSS,
I gotta turn that
BAC,
TV down.
M, LVS, RBLX, EA, AZ, KWFC,
CNC here, yakking about it.
F, COF,
AMC.
XLX,
A little
BNT,
bit of momentum.
HRUMN, GPS, UA, GPS, TAL, MOS,
There's your
AM,
three black crows right there.
IPG,
This is a great-
TLRY,
This stock here is a great day trading stock right now.
MSFT, PMS, BP, XLK, ABNL, ZBIG, OKTA, SCORE, VEN, TLSA, TQQQ, 10, QQQ,
Tesla pulled back and
LQDT.
almost hit that support level I mentioned. 585,
LQTH,
50.
SLRTQ, ING, BBY, ENBY,
Still watching AMC here
LEDR,
for an entry level. Now we've come back and hit
Mosey,
that 50. So
MOSI, LEDs, LEDs,
triple bottom maybe? If the triple
TFOI,
bottom doesn't hold, time for a
FUTU,
put.
FUBO, AZN, CC, RBLX, XLF, UPS, DIA, SDLC,
bargain.
USO, MAC,
So
SDOW,
I'm looking at 120 strike
SCHWIVZ,
for next week.
CHWY, Dell, HDSLI, TSLA, AAPL, AXP, OCX, LUMNY, DLTR, WFC, FCEL, AMST, ARWR, TRGB, VEN, SUBC, M, LVS, TO, KSS, MTOF,
Damn, how did I get
RELX, 10,
QMC?
Gold,
AMC.
TLT, LTH, CCJ, TTM,
It's already up. Shoot.
Fate,
It's already up $30 in that
AUVI,
bottom.
CELH, SPTL, PFE, PFE, BP, AVTR, QAM, JNR, SLV, ORCL, EJFU, VOD, SE, AZN, BAC,
Yeah.
RBLX,
chase
SCHW, MOS, TAL,
Tesla's pulling back.
IWM,
Get into that
TNA.
support level, it'd be a triple bottom test.
IAMP, Wind, TZA, CGC, Dow, Love,
Right
GS,
there.
UASC, KSS, Wind, BA,
If this has a
ARPO,
higher
LECJ,
high, we could have a breakout.
XLE,
This
DVN,
587.81.
ESRT, LAZR, GLD, RBLX, GTO, UPS,
It's like
TTM,
AMC bounced off
IEF,
at 50.
TLT, APTV, QFIN, LEDs,
Higher low.
EWZ,
Higher
TGT, LPTA, GOG, SRX, SLB, XOM, Now, Sumo, AVTH, Fate, BAC, Tall, CRM, PDAC, NUGT, Gold, TJX, AXGDX, Wind,
MOSY is popping.
SBSW,
That's
IPG,
oh, we got float
OTW,
rotation going on almost.
COF, TDOC,
On Mosey.
Mosey, Dow, TNA, IW, CGC, MT,
Phase drop more.
AAL,
Gotta be careful with that one.
TLT, BBIG,
News was not good.
LAZR, JM, IXLE,
So you got Mosey right
FB,
here.
DBLH, FLGT, VTRS,
Yeah, I got,
MBBY, DLZR, TSWS, TTMTS,
we hit that 200 I talked about yesterday.
GLD, ENV,
That next resistance was a pretty
TBT.
good gap up. 1310.
NVDA, XLMZ, CLNE, LB, TGT, TLT, SLB, Sumo, AXP, C, BACOI, Kalo, Tall, TNA, IWM, TZA, SDOW, KSS, IPGOF, SCHW, ERSOM, DLO, FTI, APTV, Dell QDT, XLTRA, DVN, JIWU, JFU,
You got a flag forming here on AMC.
BTRS, ALDR, UPS, WY,
And Tesla did very
MT,
well going back to that support.
WMB, MTMS, DQ, NVDAT, Love,
That was very nice on Tesla.
Mosey,
Could have got you a nice
ENV.
little sale right there.
GM, LB, TJLX,
Just the option, just
NUGT,
wait.
Gold,
I mean, it's up $100 now
Cop.
from the bottom, but
ABNB, TLT, GE,
in my opinion, it should be up a lot more. The 620 strike.
TWLO, TGT, NCTY, JDXJ, IPG, VLO, DLTR, SCHW, CGC, Sumo, GOTU, BP, TLRY, ERX,
And see if this
TLRY,
AMC pulls down to a triple
ORCL,
bottom here.
SDFB,
And
DVNI,
holds, still
UAL,
possibility of a
TNA,
reversal.
CCJ, TXN, NVDA,
But this is a very,
SLB,
that 4881 is very important strategic hold right there for support.
Tall,
Especially
SOXL,
off that
NVDA,
200.
XLK, PFE, CCU, GLDT, FBM,
We got 120 strike
ARBI,
set up on this one, or the 100 strike.
RBLX, EPAY, APTV, X-Core, Wind, KSS,
Dadgum, you don't do it. I want to pull
Tech.
back one more dodge.
Halv,
Here it goes.
Fate, GOTU, FNKO, Sophie, JFU,
This is how you play
ERX,
these stocks and have these
ORCL,
initial breakouts.
FTI,
I mean,
XLE,
you see me scalping yesterday.
WRT,
There's still a lot of
XLGT,
opportunity in these
CGC,
trades.
TLRY, AAPW,
I don't hear
SLB,
anybody talking about
DVN,
AMC anymore.
HPQ, AMLP, DHI, USIG, IWM, ENV, CCJ, Tall, VTRS,
It's got to let it come to me. I don't
DOCU, plug,
want to chase it up here,
TWLO,
but you see the flag?
DXC, win, CELH,
They had a fake out.
FUV,
Bam.
TDOC, LPTH, TRGB, LEN, TRAX, ESRT,
Tesla really looking good
LTTH,
today.
TTM,
I'm actually shocked.
Sumo,
I'd called maybe
PETS,
to pull
APTV,
back to
TSLA,
550, and
BNTX,
I was going to play it off that, but we didn't even get there.
PBRA,
And there you go, new high.
WY, BNTX,
I mean, that's beautiful.
GPS,
Cautious, stair
LEXL,
stepping all the way up.
PLBY,
Flags.
JNUG, NVDA, GDX,
You got this flag right here.
KSRLXJ, KDRLX, VMEO, SQQQ,
Now, if this wants to show respect, it'll run up here and
QQQ,
starts to form another flag.
SQQQ, LEDs, mRNA, MOSI,
There it is, right here.
QFIN,
590, 40 is what I have for
LPTH,
resistance.
ESRT, SQ, TJX, SPWR, TRGP, LAZR, SLV, GLD, AI, TTM,
So that next mess is right up in here.
TSLA,
Is that magnified?
HQMS, APTV,
I'm
SAVA,
looking- well, you got this one spot right here. 592,
SNOW,
47.
SCHW, BGFUTN,
You got more of a
GWRE,
consistent pivot point in this channel. This is
Love,
at 590,
EFOI.
595.06. I didn't see this
LEDs.
in here. So we'll just put
WMB, SOXL, PCG,
find that a little bit more.
ENV, LEDs, AUVI, tall,
Yeah, this is a
Mosey.
major. This was a major
Mosey.
resistance to break at 590.40.
KIN, RESN, DIS,
So the target
WKHS,
595.08.
apps, Sumo, SLISA,
Another 4.
TSLA,
595.08.
LEDs, HPQ, IVC,
We're hitting a
FTI,
hard resistance right here at
ORCL,
592.47.
AMT, UPS, SE, EFOI, Sumo, DGCU, XLMRX, AAPLO, XLE, SPWR, HGT, AMLP, NAM, QFI, GLQ, SEHW,
Take your eyes off of it.
EFOI,
Now she's coming
DDOQQ,
back down for another scalp.
ESRT,
But they look, I mean, that was a
AI,
nice
JETS,
$200 run.
LQDT, ENV, PCG,
So yeah,
Oxy,
120's dropped down quite a
SOXL,
bit now.
Wind, TUR,
See if we can get it off this 200.
AAL,
See if it wants to turn to
TRGB,
triple bottom. Now they're just
KSS,
gonna give it up.
TLT,
Called a
UAL,
good week for AMC on Friday. Yeah, it's
BB.
425.
FUV, NCTY,
Damn, I tried to get it right there.
MRVL, CRSP, ICE, TJVI, plug, SQQQ, AAPL, LEDJ, SOFI, GPS, TBT, PSDH, POS, Box, WFIN, SQ, QQQ, NCASN, SYK, ENPH, QCOM, SBTWO, Sony, LEDs, TWNK, mRNA, ASLB, SOXLQ, DIS, SCHW, LSPD, XOM, ADRX, FMRVL, LPTH, ZS, DHI, JELH, DAL, BITI, NJW,
Opportunity. Tried to hit the
WMT,
420,
VUG, SHOP,
120 at 425 next week.
WFC now, SU, ARM, SWCH, QMS, QFIN, BBBY, Run,
BBBY.
SE, NCTY, SQQQ, TSL, APL, RCM, XLT, LEDs, UPCG, LEDs, NUGT,
Tesla's
NCTY,
right.
QFIN, GTXJ, ABLDR,
$595.86 is not too far away.
CRM, GT, GS, ESG, TDOC, PSTH,
Good bottom calling
FUBL,
AMC too.
AYPL, QCOM, SOXX, GDS, QQQ, TES, FSLR,
GME had a new low.
BTRS, SLB, ERSJ, XOSLA,
Now it's moving.
Dow, COP, Dow, Jets, Love,
GPS,
GPS, UALTS, VLLF,
775.
BCJ, BGRT, EMVT, SCHW,
790.
F, AAL, FUV, ABRGP, BBCR, TXXL, XLNX, AEHR, MRVL, XLGS, TSLA, Plug, MPW, BAC, LPTH, X, TIGR, ESRT, QFIN, VLDR, MOSI, MOSI, ORCL, FA, GM, HYLT,
598,
WFC,
24
GS,
next.
BLDR,
I didn't
GCH,
get that kind of bounce on
NCTY,
that.
TJX, TBT, IWM,
There's your triple bottom.
XOM, WMB, ERSLB, ETWO, IPG, TAL, AVGO, AXP, MRVL, LMDO, RIDE, JETS, AAL, CCJ, UAL, DEL, XLE, JBLU, TRGP, OXY, COP, VLBY, MPW. PSTH, SQ, ICE, ENPH, dash, NVAX, BP, MOS, LX, Snow, ERX, RELX,
She's really wanting to
BB,
break.
HFC,
It's
FB,
AMC.
mRNA,
Any second here. Gonna
ENV,
do something. If it drops
Mac.
back down to this 48 and dips below, it could get dangerous. But right now,
AZN.
higher lows.
MGNX,
This next candle's going
KOPN.
to tell us what's going down.
BBIG,
I wanted to get it a little bit cheaper.
VST,
This had a heck of a run, so you don't want
KIN,
to get too
AQMS,
too hysterical about it.
PSTH, TIGR, Info, SPGI, CCJ, ICE, TMUS, AAL, UAL, AUVI, VTRS, FUV, LCTY, NCTY, LX, TIGR, TSLA, BB, QFIN, TMUS, MOS, HFC, CON, DQ, Work, WMB, SQ, SPWR, BBIG, Fate, Plug, AMGN, UPST, TIGR, DDOG, WPG,
Tesla new
CM.
high is going 620
Now,
strike now at
CRST,
865.
JA, BNTX, UPST, DMPL, FE, UA, BB, XPEV, RPRX, AQMS, TSLA, ITOS, OXY,
Tesla new high.
BP, Dash, Dell, COP, QFIN, ANF, FUV, CGC, CN, BBIG, UBIG, UPST, TIGR, APPN, eBay, TMUS, WPG, CMLRY, TLRY, BB, GPS, NUGT, TPR, GIDR,
Here's your test on
APTV.
AMC off the 200.
WKHS, XRT, LEDs, XPOA, NCTY, DHI, TLT, MGY, GT, FUV, QFIN, Vox, TNA, IWN, TZX, BUAI, Dell, Wind, TIGR, TIGR, VAR, LX, TIGR, BB,
Showing some weakness.
UPST, TMUS, NUGT, MLND, GDXJ, JLG, AREC, GPS, FE,
See what bounces off the
BGFV,
200.
APTV, ESRT, UAA, BNTX, TPR, JCI, WKHXRT, TZA, MOS, IWM, M, TNA, QFIN, TLRYS, Info, QFIN, BISAN, GT, UAL, ORCG, GTWH, SCHW, RIDE, TMUS, ANF, ESRT, SCCO, EA, AREC, ISTB, GLD, FE, FUV, FUTU,
620 on Tesla's
CMRS,
looking real good. It's now at 870.
I, BGFV, Sony, MRT, SOQ, Wind, XLB, APPN, BNTX, AVGO, NFLX, TWLO,
Tesla did hit my target.
PSTHN, TIGR, CLFD, EWJ, BIIB, Cost, KSS, eBay, KR, AMLP, PAGP,
Need AMC to break here.
WMB, TMUS, CLNE, IMVT, TGT, ORCL, Shown, AREC, AVGO, Cost, ZIM, PLBY, AFTDR, HRHC, ESRT, PPBT,
Bounce, baby.
FUV,
Let's get 2 more
CGC,
bucks out of it.
AXL.
If we break this, we'll be fine. We
CCIV,
do have some resistance up
Wind,
here on AMC
QDEL,
at
LX,
5240. So I'm going to take that too.
NCTY, AMCX,
Buy back in on the dip.
LEF,
We got to break out of this trend.
SPWH, MSFT, BGFV, BIIB, eBay, apps, KOPN, KSS, PAGP, M, AFRM, SU, AMSC, FB, CNST, YNDX,
TLRA pulled back to the red line support.
PFMT, CRSP, NCTY, I,
Should do good.
ORCL, AVGO,
Should take that little
FSR,
profit I had.
TJX,
We
ASL,
double test this 200.
EA, Sophie, FUV, PANW, Shown, RARED,
MOSY.
AMLP, CZR, QDWH, DAA, MT, TMUS, VLO, LEF, SCCO, COS, KSS,
Yeah,
M,
there's not as much
Right.
volume on this today.
LEDs, COP, WIN, ERSWY, TTRT, IWLE, XLY, DAL, WMB, PG, DIAG, DGC, SLR, JETS, UAL, MGNX, RMED, HFC, HAL, XOM, GBS, CHPT, EPAY, AXL, EA, TTW, FUV,
retesting
FUV, AMGLN, AMSC, AVGO, AREC, RMED, CLFD, AMLP, DGFB, SOFI,
We'll get a higher
AFRM,
low. I'll shake
TLRY,
that.
LQD, AMSC, MT, DLXP, ERX, XLBT, XLPR, COSU, UASLST, TLT, Sony, QS, ABNB, IWM, PHRT, LEDs, CNST, ANF, TNA, GPS, UAL, CNST, LPTH, JETS, TIGR, IMGT, IMVT, WIND, LEF, SLB, FUTU, DASH, HAL,
Mr. Big
CRSP,
popped back up.
mRNA, APPN, TJX, WMB, PSTH, SPLK, SCCRX, CCJ, ZM,
How's
ANTX,
the test?
RMED, CMMB, LB, ANGL, AMLP, Sumo, DM, ASAN, MAC, JBLU, MSFT, ESGU, PSX, XLE,
Facebook
MT,
squeeze.
JCI, XLB, VLO, SPWH, GNC, ERIWM, UAA, EWJ, AXL, GPSU, GPS, HFC, WIN-RGP, QS, HAL, JETS. Now, ZS, CNST, WMBQ, SQQ, PRT, TMUS, MCLST, ERIC, SHOP,
Market's kind of just standing,
TJWO, PBRA,
holding its ground.
AVGO, LPTH, Team, IMAB, SLB, LB, EKLN, MARPRX, LEDs, CRM, IP, TLSAN, EA, CCJ, VGIT, AGNC, CAG, XLB,
Kind of exactly what I want here. I wanted it to retest, but I need it to fulfill its.
AREC,
If we break past this,
CLFD, LPTH, TNXP, apps, LEF, FVNTX, Billy, UAA, TJX, LPWH, EWZ, MPLX,
there's it
CN,
coming in.
LB,
There's your double test.
CRM, ZM, GPS, MOS, DOCU, XRT, LQD, NCTY, SCHW,
See, this is a
CAG.
descending pattern right now. So we're at the
LQDT, BIIB,
it's not looking good.
AI, Sophie, PM, CGC, Lulu, MPLX, MPLX, RPRX, HYG,
That's quad bottom.
TNXP, IWM, QS, PJ, CRSP, F, FTDR, NCTY, TJX, Shop, BIIB, AI, NCTY, BGI, TNA, NCTY, AMCR, JFU, KMB, RIDE, X, Gold, ARCB, GPS, RPRX, FSR, PG, CCJ, LB, XRTWM, QS, TPR, IGID, MOSI,
Mosey.
WY, TWLO,
Right, Mosey's looking nice.
APPN, NZ, UAMY, BLDR, BGFB, CON, LPTH, FTEK, DOCU, RBLX, WINT, AREC, YEXT, FSR, ORCL, Work, NCTY, GOTU, QS,
GOTU.
F,
Oracle new high.
RBLX, UAA, DM, UAOs, PG, GPS, AMCR, URA, UAMY, IPOF, CRSP, DOCU, MPLX JCI.
I'm very impressed with Tesla.
No.
I'm really shocked.
CRM API.
I don't know what's going on with my head.
Path ZS. Con XLB AXL GAUY BLDR TWLO IWM Snow AMLP DJ PBRA DM Tall
That's what they're doing here. They're buying a 10% stake at a value of $42 billion, so $4.2 billion basically going to be used to purchase the stake. Then they will distribute that stake to the holders of the SPAC.
ADSK
You just saw it, of course, it's down about 9% at this point. And then the SPAC will kind of live on. We talked for some time, previously about how large this was and could they ever find
TIGR
is a transaction designed
PBR eBay UAA GPS AEO DOCU AUVI Load NCTY ZM ARCB TIGR BLDR Wind
to the SPAC holders on a one-for-one basis, $20 a share, and that's going to add more capital to this spark. It's not a SPAC.
XPEV FFIV
Don't blame you. It's complicated, but we'll get
IPOF
which is, $4.2 billion, 10% stake, great value for Universal Music Group and its owner.
BGFV SOXX Apps SWKS JCI AI FEGX
Getting really squeezing tight now. I want to say go up.
eBay AUVI BGFV EWJ AXLX ASAN Load INMD LLY ZM Wind PAGS Wind RPRX CN DOCU CELH AUVI PHR TDOC Shop RBLX PANW TWLO AUVI JCI GDX BGFT IMAB CRSP PLBY FFIV NCTY ARCB BGFV GLD VAR JNUG FE YEXT AUVI STLRS AI AMCR AUVI
But Carl, clearly they see, he believes, I guess there's real growth ahead for the industry. And of course, digital has been extraordinarily beneficial. Now that people are no longer stealing, they're just
Publishing catalogs too. The prices there have skyrocketed.
OCX Sophie KSS Path UA UAA MPLX GPS GPS PSAC MOS ARCB PANW Show Wind AUVI BGI
BGI.
I
There's I. New low. Scanner kind of slowed
NUGT
down.
GLDX AXP, OCX, wind, 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 wind. Tall,
Come and went.
UA, ZM,
Oh, something happening. Been a long wait for this
STLA,
one.
TPR, ACST,
Now let's get
CPRI,
real here.
UAA,
Break it.
TDG,
I'm starting to
GPS.
sweat.
KSS, NCTY, YEXT,
At my law firm, we can show you how to plan ahead for your family and avoid probate. We give our clients peace of mind and education.
XPEV, M,
Memorial Day savings have begun at Metro Appliances and more. Visit one of our stores, shop with us online, or shop.
CELH,
If you've been in the market
GDXJ, AAVI, AUVI, CMVI,
so confident of our low prices that we're offering,
CELH, AMCR,
you find a lower
POS, PLL, GDX, Dash, AUVI, MSFT, NCTY, AUVI, AUVI,
AUVI, keep an eye on it.
AUVI, AUVI, AUVI,
AUVI.
welcome back. It is now time for
AUVI, ARCB,
the cybersecurity ETF hack.
AUVI, ASQR,
News from its top
AMSC, AUVI, 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 NCTY, AUVI, AUVI, Sumo, Sumo,
But watch CrowdStrike specifically this morning. That's reported better than expected results, with CEO George Curtin saying a robust demand environment is providing
WPG, AUVI, 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 CALH, AUVI, AUVI,
quick break, so stay with us.
SUPV, AUVI,
EV's best camper match. But even I've known
ORCL, AMCR,
chocolate chip cookie dough, creamy
TWLO,
chasing fireflies. Don't worry about me.
GDXJ,
Can't beat turkey home memory.
STLA, OCX, JOTU, PLBY, JFU, PEB, NCTY, BNTX, GLD, ZSQR, RNG, WGCY, TOC, AGNC,
Well,
all,
if AMC gets to
Sumo.
53.38, I should get out right here.
shop,
I think I should. damn it.
NUGT,
Dropped on me
AGQ,
already.
FTEK, SIVR, CELH, APPN, SILJ,
One more bounce
TIGR,
up. Come on.
ENPH, DQ, CRNC, POS, CMVM, TDXJ,
Oh yeah, take that 85.
VAR, NUGT,
Come on, you chicken shits.
AVA, LXTV, LJNUG, LTEK, STLA, LX, PLBY,
Everyone wakes up and
CN, Beam, NTRX, PETS, AUVI, OCX, 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 RMED, ORCL, IEF, MBIO, OCX, BIIX, LEDs, AREC, 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 LUAREC, Wind, AREC, AREC, AREC,
Nervive contains B-complex vitamins that nourish nerves, build nerve insulation, and enhance
GLD,
and alpha-lipoic acid, which relieves occasional
BIIB,
weakness and discomfort.
CASI,
With less nerve discomfort.
Fate. Pets is on the thing. On the popper. AREC.
AREC, ASAN, ASAN, AREC, AREC, West Northwest, LIDXT, AREC, 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 and AREC. Mosey,
welcome back. I'm Rahel Solomon, and here is
GOTU. ODPs, ODP, 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 ODP. PEGS, BIIB, REMX, DLO. QFIN, LED, QFIN, QFIN, TDOC, MOSI, KOPN, ASAN, ASAN, SOFI, ICE, MOSI.
KOPN,
CELH, RMED,
and QFIN.
EFOI, GOTU, eBay, AMSC, EFOI, ANBS, LEDs,
Waiting on it here, getting out.
DMLC, BIIB, SUP, QFIN, SAVA, STLA,
Just the volume's just not there for me right now.
MDHPM, CN, SOFI, TIGR, LEDs, YEXT, BGI, RMED, FNKO, LX, GBS, AMSC, RMED, SNOW, TIGR, MOSI, FATE, DQ, ALBS, LEDs, FATE, Sumo, AMSC, CN, CELH, AUVI, SCCO,
Yeah.
JFU, NA, RMED,
Out.
NSTG,
Big $30 a contract.
eBay, ICE, BIIB, load, 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 PTIX, WWR, CLI, AGNC, Bind, GH, CERN, PSAC, PES, AUVI, CELH, LTAP, FNKM, UPS, MCIO, NVAX, IMH, BOT, QFIN, DLO,
Damn, there it goes.
SHOP, CNST,
Try.
SNOW,
I'd do it.
EWJ, NSTG,
There's my target,
IMH,
5338.
RMED, PES, BGFV, RVMD, Dash, IMAB, eBay, Sony, Pola, STLA, PES, NTAP, ARCB, BND, IEF, Eric, FTI, UPX, CERN, TIGR, MTCH, TFC.
Okay, well, I'm out of that one. That'd have been an extra 30 contract right there.
BNTX,
Just on that one little bounce. 30 bucks.
KDMN, FTIND,
But I did hit my target. If I waited just a,
HYG,
what,
APXT,
2 minutes?
LMT, SLCT, GH, SPRT, PETS, RMED, NCTY, Tracks, WHLR, EWPG, TIGR,
Nice little recovery, though.
KDMN, TIGR, KDMN, KDMN, COF, UA,
2 minutes.
UAA,
Another 150 bucks.
Sub,
And I just don't
BIIB,
see it. You know, I don't see the volume in there today.
Eric, Sumo,
What I
Sumo,
see is recovery trading.
EAB, mRNA,
Good scalpers that, you know,
TFC, USB,
I see.
LMT, mRNA,
I see pretty good Friday.
BNTX, LUFIN, JFU, MOSI, DQ, TLT,
Holding up pretty well.
Sophie, SCO, KDMN, KDMN, DLT, KDMN,
Shit,
KDMM,
I mean, that was a good call off
CMBM,
that 200. I got in what down here?
EXAS,
Triple bottom. No, I got down here at the triple. I called it a triple, but actually it was a quad. 1, 2, that's what I said. And really, you know, smooth sailing all the way up. Kind of
XPEV,
got a little shook up around in
NBAX.
here. You know, I seen those lower highs come in, that descending pattern. But she went ahead and had the breakout to my resistance level that I
NYMX.
called. When I was down here, I said, you know, I can see this thing go to 53, at least
Count.
$5 gain.
BNTX,
Who knows? It
SLS,
can go higher, or it can
ABNB,
go, you know, it can
JFU,
drop back down and retest that 200 again.
DQ,
But I think some of the tire airs let out of the tires on it.
CN, LEDs, VLDR, MOSI, UAX, LX, IMH, QFIN, IMH, LEDs, DLO, LMT, LEDs, UPRO, LQD, MOSI, IMH, Sumo, Eric, IEF,
See, all it did just
NWPG,
could come back here and retest. You know, we have to
Ava,
adjust that resistance level
EFOI,
to the line of this
EFOIQ,
candle
EWG, LEDs, CERN,
to fine tune it.
AMCR, TLX,
So you want
LSPEV, MOSI,
30, 53, 19, somewhere in there. To break.
LX, TLT, Sub,
It's on the 1 minute candle.
LX, FB, AMCX, BND, FUTU, PEN, OCX, OCX, Find, OCX, HYG, LQD, TBT, VLDR,
Tesla and AMC today.
QFIN,
I'm just shocked about Tesla.
SCYX,
Expect to go lower.
TPR, WPG, BBIG, BNTX, BBIG, FOS, VLDR, TTD, AP, MOSI, BAC, TLT, RKT, UPS, WFC, TFC, GDS, CSX, CLDR, PES, MET, ZM, XPEV, SHOP,
Shop.
HYG,
WPG.
SPT, CAS, IMH,
See what's going on. Low float land. Leads.
IEF,
2.5 million float
WINT,
times 28 million divided by is what?
MOS, CPRI,
That's a pretty good
AEL,
little,
GPS, ANF, TJX,
more than 10 times
ANF,
float, less than 10
KSS, M, UA,
on leads, LEDS.
UAA, Sumo,
That's one to keep on your watch list. You can buy it at support, sell at resistance,
VLDR, PXLW,
but that's a low floater
PATH,
for today.
LEDs, IMH, IMH,
Leads. Let's see what this thing is.
TPR,
Let's
NSTG,
scalp it.
GBS, MNR,
See AMC out at my
Nice.
resistance level. Pulling back.
COF, IMH, AMCR, MET,
You meet these two averages here, you know. We could, like I said, retest that 200 again.
AEBA,
Looking at
WPG, cost,
LEDS,
ORCL,
not
Talk.
LEGS, legs. God, Jim. Got legs on my mind. Oh.
VLDR, LPGA, GLO,
Yeah, this is already up too much. Golly, had a 20-day breakout. I have to wait for these drastic pullback on these
FRX,
breakouts. See this one, so we want to look
GBS.
for a 50% retracement.
MOS, PGX, SCHW, CARV,
I'll type legs in again.
AUPH,
You know, somewhere
PG,
down in here, this is my auto Fibonacci setup, and actually
COUN,
it reaches yesterday's high. So if we adjust this
RF,
resistance
CERN,
level, which is now
COF,
support,
IMH,
around
IMH, AXP,
2061,
IMH, ADOST,
in case it dies.
IMH,
That first support's going to be right up in here.
VLDR, QDEL,
Perfect. And that next one's right down here. Perfect.
VLDR, GIRCL,
Between right in here and this channel here.
FTEK, NCTY,
That's your second support. And then your strong buy at 2061. The third
IMH,
one's this different channel right in here.
LPTH,
But let's keep it within reason.
LMT,
Right there.
LPTH,
So somewhere in this area.
PES, AMCR,
I like that spot right there too.
CERN, WINT,
On the leads.
FTEK, CN,
CERN, CERN.
MGY, FTK, NTAP, FUTU,
Tesla's pulling back still, and it's still a bullish channel. Talked
VLDR,
about this
SSCO,
These channel all the time.
TMO,
Still a bullish channel.
Physics. TTD, NCTY, HARP. RPTH.
See that? That's a bullish channel. We talked about that pattern before. When it comes up, then you start having a little downtick. And
MSFT.
the sellers will start
mRNA.
freaking out, and then your buyers will come in.
MBIO.
And bam.
LMT.
Not all the time.
LPTH.
And it
PAF.
depends on the stock.
Sony.
But that's a bullish
TIGR.
pattern right there.
APTV. BHIA. TIGR. WWRFUTU. QDEL. Sumo. CARV. IMH. AMSC. MOS. NVDA. CN.
Yeah, there we go. Jimmy's alerted.
LIN. BNTX. FTEK.
This was a beautiful trade today.
mRNA. AMSC. Snow. Wind. QQQ. TNCN.
Wind.
Cost. ADSK. SQQQ. SQQQ. EWXLNX. CRM.
Cost has a new high.
Sony.
I'm watching two stocks right now.
Sumo. CARV.
Tesla's one of them, and
AMSC.
and LEDs is the
ZM.
other.
PAF.
Oh, there's our knife on LEDs. What did we miss it?
CELH.
What did I say? It's
PLBY.
going back to, remember?
AEBA.
Well, we're in that first channel of support right now. We just hit that
BBIG.
50. Now I gotta get some water.
FTEK. Sumo. MBIO. RPIX. MBIO. CMBM. AMSC. AMSC. TIGR. MBIO. Cost. EWZ. LIN. NTAP. LMT. Sophie. Talk. CELH. AMSC. RESN. RESN. STIM. ARVL. AMSC. AUPH. Talk. Sense. EWZ. RMED. Wind. AMSC. IIB. EDSA. RPRX. AMSC. AMSC. RESN. AMSC. JNPR. PAF. CELH. CN. AMSC. Lube. FRX. AMSC. Lube. Loop UUP. Loop. Eyes. BIIB. AEL. BIIB. RMED. CARV. PBR.
So we'll see what happens when she gets back to the bottom of this channel.
LEDs.
But I think this will
CELH.
just stretch out for the rest of the
AMSC,
day and not have
CASI.
much of more of a breakout. Probably
Ice.
close down here around 590 maybe. I don't think this flag will break
Ice.
out.
KOPN.
But like I said, I
AMSC,
talked about the
LMT.
flags before.
D.
You have the
FEYE.
same kind of thing right here. When you have it coming back down,
Eyes.
then bam, what happened? Breakout.
VNEO.
Same flag.
AUPH.
You know, they're not always perfect.
AMSC. FUTU.
That's another thing, you know.
AMSC. AMSC.
They're not always.
AMSC.
They're not always perfect, but
DQ. FUTU. AMSC. AMSC.
pretty much line up pretty
AMSC.
much.
NVAX.
So there, you know, there you go. And then she kind of
AMSC.
tried to double
AMSC.
bottom,
IBARV.
hit that pivot point in that
FTK,
flag, that pennant
BIIB.
flag. Where we have that pennant
APRX,
flag breakout on
VRTX.
leads, right here. So that's a
BIIB.
pennant flag. And then you had your 3 white soldiers. And then you have your diagonal pullback. Then you have your breakout from the double bottom.
OCX.
3 white soldiers.
CMBM. SENS.
Consolidation.
SENS.
Now always consolidate after them big 3
Left.
candles.
RESN. RESN.
Big
Left.
candles, consolidation.
RESN. LPTH.
So right now we pulled back to support,
RESN. FEYE.
which was the triple top breakout.
Loop.
1, 2, 3. So there's a lot of different, in this
D. SENS.
trade alone, there's a lot of different flags. There's another one right here.
LPTH.
Another pennant flag. See?
APM.
Pennant flag.
AUPH. SENS.
Pennant flag.
IMT. CMEO. LPTH. ICE. LPTH.
Bullish flag. 3 white soldiers.
LPTH.
Break back down to 20,
LPTH.
to the 50.
LPTH. CARV. BIIB. Shown. IBB. KDP. LPTH.
Good job, John.
VLDR.
You sold her?
JNPR.
Good day today to do it.
LPTH.
I wouldn't want to hold it over the weekend. And I wouldn't want to take a chance. I mean, it's
RMED. 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 RMED.
it's had a pretty good run.
RMED. FTK. GOTU. RMED.
We're
RMED.
creating a little flag right here. You see
RNSD.
that?
RMED. 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 RMED.
Another pendant flag.
BIIB.
So she'll start to
RVMD.
squeeze at the end of the day. But she's held up that 50 on the
FTEK.
20 day pretty well.
RMED. 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 Lube.
I'm gonna add the moving average in
RMED.
here.
RMED. RMED. PSTI. PSTI. RMED. 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 FEYE. CMIs. PG.
Thank you for having me this morning. You know, the way that we're looking at
IMT.
investor is that the meme stocks themselves aren't needing additional regulation as long as they're disclosing the risk to investors. And honestly, AMC's filing this week
CSTI.
I had them two. I added the 9 and the 21 moving average. Clouds it up a little bit more, but
ARCB.
yeah, I think you did smart thing. We are creating a little pennant flag right here, though,
Sumo.
on
Load.
the hour, 1 hour chart.
PSTI. PSTI. PSTI.
So I think it's doing exactly what it should do.
PSTI. PSTI. EEM. OCX.
Now you probably I haven't heard CNBC start attacking the retail traders yet, like they did last time
Sumo.
when we had this little tug of war.
PSTI. 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 D. PFE.
Well, they call it a Mimi trade. Here they go, right on them now. Impact of Mimi
IMT.
trade on retail investors who don't own the stock. And now they're talking about AMC,
TWNK. Sumo.
CNBC.
Sumo. 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 Cost.
The problem here is not that we have these run-ups. I mean, there's going to be run-ups whether there's Redditors or not. The problem is when there are other forces within the market, like high-frequency trading, that really make the whole situation astronomically worse.
Rachel, can we say
Damn
yet
pathetic
whether we
retail
have
traders.
this new class or this new generation of retail traders, retail investors, day traders that are in the market and likely not to go away?
Well, I mean,
Not
it's
to
a
go
little
away.
difficult to say that. This started since January, and I know that we all kind
They
of
still
feel
don't
like
get
time
it.
has sped up since the pandemic. But I think you need a little bit more time before you call it a new class of investors. What I'm definitely
They don't get it. We're in a new economy.
powers out of balance in the financial markets and that large hedge funds.
Of course, we're going to generate a lot more retail traders.
I got to tell you that, over a decade ago, it was that same sentiment that started the ESG or the sustainable investment.
We're opening up your farm. Hit that like button if you want.
Yeah, well, ESG's come a long way since that.
I love it when they come out. I said there yesterday they were going to start bashing these guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Give you another quick look at the markets here. We'll continue to be
I was just talking about it, and here they are. Pop up, look on the TV, and they're bashing us retail traders.
in the NASDAQ, and the key is going to continue to be that rotation that's taking place.
You know, I don't think them guys are any smarter than us. In fact, I know a lot of smart traders. I can mention many names. You know, traded with one for 3.5 years. Every day. PHEW. Type in them caps. Use them caps on them tickers. I can recognize them a little bit better. Now see, we're in the bottom of that channel here on Tesla. Now see, this is kind of overextended to me. But, you know, it depends on the day. I mean, here we are. This is the time where things calm down. I made my money today. I can sit here and do this for a couple hours. I think that's what I'll do when I retire. Trade pre-market, trade the first couple hours, and then take the rest of the day off. That's my best time of trading in a way that I've realized. In the market, you can trade it any way you want, but you turn the scanner back on.
JNPR.
Bind. Relative rippers.
D.
Let's see what this scan here says.
The stronger AMC is as a
Any.
company,
NCTY.
the company should be concerned
I'll go over
AUVI.
stocks here in a second.
Eyes.
over the past terms of CEOs, reaching out to retail investors and caring about what the retail
MGY.
is asking for. They've raised well over $1 billion in 2021 alone.
There's Playboy. This is one that I haven't really watched much, but it sure has some nice little spreads on it. So I think I'm going to keep
RPRX.
a closer eye on. I think I can get a
AUPH.
Play.
PCRYX.
Playboy.
AUVI.
any day. Play
CMMB.
out of Playboy. Did you get it?
PD.
How often? Ah, that's another one. Playboy.
Ads. CMMB. D.
Pets was another one that's been a good one. Look at here, you got your little cup and handle working.
AUVI.
Nice little pullback on Play. I mean on Pets. Had that real huge run. Pulled back
KMB.
yesterday. Today we've kind of consolidated at a support level.
Sens. NCTY.
Bind. They still think this can go to 200.
LLY. BP.
Long. We had an opportunity to buy it at a real
MGY.
good price and down
Sens.
to 108 bucks.
ORCL.
Missed out on that one. Here's another one.
RPRX.
$200 stock.
VOD.
Airbnb.
BBIG. Sens.
We got Airbnb. Let's see here. I can see that a little bit better. Pets Beam. We get Apron. Well, it's APPN. What's that for that?
Mac. Wind.
Oh shoot, look at AMC.
ORCL. BGFE.
Still looking good.
PSTI. GSTI. RESN.
So you got an ascending triangle.
MBIO.
Ascending triangle here. She's going to try to get up here to resistance level of 54.40.
NCTY.
That's a beautiful call off
Cost.
this down here.
ARCB.
And yeah, I
NVDA.
exited right here, but I could have got
CMBN.
back in the trade. When it pulled back to this support level,
EWJ.
that pre-market high, I talk about that a lot.
PLBY.
And say you missed out on this trade, you missed out on the double
NE.
bottom.
Cooler.
You think this was going
NBAX.
to descend, but she held that 200. Bam.
NE. Apps. VLDR. CMMB. MBIO. WFRD. CBNK. Fate. DNLI.
I think it's fine to hold a core position and scalp the
Sony.
trade too. I could be, I have 3
CN.
different accounts, so I could be in long in one account and then
BGFD.
scalping the same
NCTY.
stock in another account. The same stock
BBIG.
still be long, but scalping the dips. Now look at that, damn.
CMBM.
AMC.
EWJ. DYAI. Sumo.
120 strike.
ARWR.
Oh God. Now it's at 510. I got out at 470.
VLDR. IBIO.
So there'd been another what? 40 bucks times 5.
ESTC. SCCO. AEBA. MSFT. AMSCP. CN. BGFB. TMO, Lin, MBIO, AUVI, NVDA,
There's NVIDIA, 703.
NVAX, LX, CLFD, CDSB, Sumo, 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 CBNK, ARCB, TCF, D, RLX, PD, AUVI, Sense, 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 LX, MBIO, MBIO, TFC, LMT, UPS, FEYE, PCT, MBIO, DLO, FDX, MAC, CN, KMB,
tolerance for volatility and the different constituencies, whether that's good or bad. I wonder, is it making
CRX,
bend the rules, your traditional playbook rules,
D,
because
ARCB, CBNK,
anything impossible, huge,
CCMMB, LX, LX,
for example, aren't happening the way they have
Sense, Sense,
change the way you think about the market.
RPRX, NVAX, IDT, ADSK, IBB, FUTU, MBIO, TSTI, TSTI, MBIO, PSTI, MBIO, IMBIO, PSTI, LLY, MSFT, MBIO, LEF, CN, KLB, CDRA, UPS, Sumo,
Sumo.
CRM, MVDA, PUBM, WINT,
Mobile, MOMBIO, and Sense,
FUV,
SENSE, NVIDIA, 703,
Jean,
Zone,
Azul, Sense, SCCO, WINT, CMMB, CMMB, LMT, FUTU, AUVI,
AUVI running down on strong volume. It had that little
NCTY.
spike. LEDs running down on strong volume.
MSFT, LEF,
Keep that on your watch. LEDs.
IDT,
There's that NCTYs had a float rotation, almost
CRM.
times 2. WINTs had a float rotation,
CMMB, Eric,
pretty good one, times 8.
NCTY, FUTU,
5,
CMMB,
6,
CMMB,
times
CMMB,
6.
CMMB, VEEV, TCF,
And that's VINT,
TFC,
vent.
Sense,
B bigs had a 2 times float rotation,
SND,
so they're out today. The
CLNY,
traders are
CMMB,
Could be changing the world in finance.
definitely out today.
IRCL, WINT, NOC,
And there's Went.
LMT, PD, Jean,
Running down on strong
Harry.
volume.
Lin, Mac, KMB, FEYE, LLYE, PXLW, PXLW, Jean, PPBT, LEF, Sense, Eric, Ads. HOFT. HOFT. TFC. SCCO. RPRX.
Getting
LEDs.
ready to have a squeeze here on Tesla.
EWJ.
I don't know if it'll amount to much.
ORCL. DLO. Sens.
Dots right here,
Sens.
probably downward trend.
RLX. MOSI. TCF.
SENS at 305.
EWH.
We get up here to 308 double top.
LIN. NOC.
They don't change the world or change their industries. Would you allow that they may at least change the way companies communicate with their
FDX.
do you think that we have seen CEOs speak directly to the retail industry
SGFB.
the same way that we have seen Adam Aaron go directly to them?
TUYA.
Is
TFC. KMB. Sens. 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 LLY. TTWORCL. Sens. RMED. Sens. 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 TCF. DQ. FEYE. Terra. Terra MBI. Terra. HOFT. HOFT. Terra.
Don't get me wrong, they're putting out the risk. So, there's a lot of things that could be making the stock vastly overvalued, may have nothing to do with our business.
TMO.
And they're raising money, you have a right if you want to take the money at $50 a share or at
D.
$250 a share that's GameStop, and that's your right to gamble with that. And it's their right as a company to warn you of all the risks and say, hey, you know what, I'm going to raise money.
PSTI. PSTI. Eric. LMT. Perry. Sens. 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 GOTU. Terra. Terra. OCX. ELOX. TRT. NOC. PAX. Con. Terra. EWJ. HOFT. Sens. Sens. BGFB. PDSB. KMB. MSFT. Albo. SPLK. D. TTWO. FB. SCCO. LAF. TMO.
Lower support's right around just under 3
FEYE. NVAX.
to hold on cents.
But in business, it's never just another day. Every day is the
BBRG.
day. There's the day you're
LMT.
biggest sale. The day you have a make or break presentation.
Sens. SNN.
From across the country. But there's also the day you never
EWJ. Sens.
the day when nothing.
TRT. TRT.
That's the thing. You never know what the day might bring.
LLY.
Whether you do business on Wall Street or Main Street, you have to be ready. With the power of the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most
Work. Ads. MSFT. CRM.
CNS.
Talk.
June 18.
MOSI. TTWO. IBB.
You got the 250 strike.
SGEN.
Oh,
TMO.
the $3
FE.
strike.
BIIB. ARCB. COF. TUYA. IMEO. PSTI. 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 Terra. PSTI. Terra. PSTI. MBIO. PSTI. Con. LLY. AMSC. DQ. SNN. FRDU. STIM. BGFV. MSFTI.
Going back to
PSTI.
294.
ESTC. QQQ. TFC.
Stop set.
SND. AMSC. BIIB. IVZ. COF. ADSK. CRM. PXLW. IMT. IBB. NVAX. ADB. SQQQ. FUTU. TCF.
No, red. I got to look at a couple of the trades we've been watching here.
HOFVRS.
Dow at
HOFT.
131.
HOFTC.
Nasdaq at
SAIC.
178.
KR. ESTC. TMO. ICE. LLY. Mosey. IVZ. BIIB. Perry. Et. Sony. NCTY. FB. DPBT. IMT.
Actually, I should probably lower that down
TCF.
to about 293.
HOFT.
You're seeing this little
TFC.
hook right
Terra.
here.
Terra. HOFT. ESTC. BIIB. Et.
ESTC popping.
HOFT. PSTI. TOWNK. PSTI.
Phone calls.
TLY. PSTI.
Close.
QSTI. AXP. BIIB. LX. TTWO.
TT.
CRM.
WO.
ND. PD. VRS. SQQQ. BIIB. LX. LX. BIIB. 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 LX. BIIB. HOFT. ICE. LX. BIIB. 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 SND. BIIB. BIIB. Work.
AMC looking good.
NCTY. HOFT. HOFT. SNDX. HOFT. HOFT. NVCR.
Cents.
IDCF.
You know, I had 295 stop set.
PDSB.
We're 4 cents from that. 298.
CBNK.
294 is where the
NVDA.
stop set.
QQQ. Terra. SND. SND. Et. Ava. SPRX. COF. Sony. Terra. LEDs. LPTH. TMO. SND. Now. CBNK. CRM. Work.
There, we just hit it. 295. And it goes below this. I'm out.
ESTC. PCT. MSFT. IHM. TCF. NCTY. HOFT.
I'll still be up, but I'll be out.
DOCU.
Oak.
Terra. SPC. Vero. CBNK, 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 CBNK. AXP. LRX, AWJ,
They're buying it down here.
DOCU,
They're also selling it down here.
DOCRX, ESTC, VAP,
God, what? It's killing me here.
LPTH,
I
AMSC,
mean, the tape looks
DOCU,
bullish. I have to stop
CHM,
my saw.
COOG, DOCU,
God, it's cold in here. I gotta turn off that air. Turn on the heater.
COF,
Yeah, I do believe, well, so separate the smart contracts from blockchain. I think there's two slightly separate
HOFT,
blockchain standpoint, which we would use primarily and do use through Ethereum as an opportunity for storage.
INTU,
And some of our customers have said they're interested in that. But as we did discuss before, it's much
LPTH,
to do that than the core.
RESN, NCTY,
But as the scale gets better and better, I think there is some more opportunity for
NCTY,
contracts. And you just make that
AXP,
if it is getting bigger,
DOCU,
we'll get there. I still think that
CRM, QQQ, MAC, ESTC,
of our customers today, we really
MSFT, SQQQ,
the cost differential.
GIGU,
It will,
NCTY,
but on the smart contract
CBNK, WORK,
clause,
SWCH,
there's a lot of software development we can do to make it easier for people to
SLS, RESN,
format versus just fixed term. So we can actually create smart contracts that will change over time and allow you to modify your behavior without having to go back and that is
DLO,
an exciting
ICE,
platform that will happen separate from the blockchain.
GOOG, EWJ, RESN, DLO, VEV, AMSC, AMSC,
Come on.
ET,
Still keep it in
MBIO,
there. But AMC, man,
COF.
that thing. I don't want to look at the price on how much that's gone up.
PCT,
Oh, yeah, that one didn't go up too much. I already talked about that one
MBIO,
from my entry
SND,
next week.
PSFE,
120
MBIO,
strike is
SND,
now at 525.
MSFT,
520.
SND, SND,
AMC,
NCTY, CRM,
MBIO,
EWJ, NCTY, PDS Pine, FRX, GOOG, VLDR, ET,
303. Come on, sense. Make some sense.
Vero, CBNK,
I don't have any sins. We all have sins.
DLO,
For you are a sinner. S-E-N-S.
MPW, KHOFT,
Do I
Ava.
see any sinners in this rat race? Let me see what's next. QQQ.
BP,
Look there. What'd I say?
NBY,
Remember we talking about that bullish?
ARCB, RPRX,
But see, now we got to kind of look for a resistance to break, and that, it should be at double top right in here.
GOOG, SWCH, CHW,
595.68.
COF,
Bullish flag. Just to me, it was a little overextended.
Joan, Joan, AXP, TSN, Perry, PDSB, NCTY, PD, AMSC, At
It's the big sale, big presentation on a day where everything
CBNK.
or the one where nothing does. With Comcast Business, you get the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses and advanced cybersecurity to protect every device on it, all backed by a dedicated team 24/7. Every day in business,
Had 620 strike on
TTD.
it.
you ready for what's
Tesla.
Comcast Business. Power
LCI. AMC.
595 looks nice. At 600 looks
COF.
nice.
SCHW. LCI. GME. SND. NVCR. AMC. IVZ. JCI. Shown.
Here's what's happening at this hour. The U.S., as we know now, adding 500
PDSB.
jobs in May. That's more than twice the number in April, but still below forecast. The unemployment rate falling to 5.8%. President Biden says that more needs to be done to grow the economy, but that the U.S. is on a strong course.
No other major economy in the world is growing as fast as ours.
BAC. AXP. CBNK. LEF.
Small part, first of all, the cooperation of the American people.
DLO.
My effort to get COVID under control, wearing masks initially and getting vaccinated. And there's no small part to the bold action we took by passing the American Rescue Plan.
The FDA says that Regeneron
SPT.
treatment can now be given by injection. Instead of more complicated infusions, the antibiotic drug has been found to reduce hospitalizations and deaths among COVID
NCTY.
with mild to moderate symptoms. And if you know someone who has trouble
NVAX.
you may want to tell them about this. A South Korean
MSFT.
has come up with a third
PDSB.
users of objects before they were
Shown. CVAC.
but useful.
PSTI. PLBY. IMTE. EWJ. Goog. Shown. WTE. SHC. Terra.
I think balance is the operative word there. So it's going to be a little bit of both.
RESN.
Progress towards profitability. Maybe not every quarter on quarter, but over the longer arc, we do see it as a march in the right direction. But additionally, we have a great track record of being able to find great investment opportunities.
RESN.
More
RESN.
value for customers and improve our growth. And so when we see those great opportunities.
Yeah, I had Baba on watch. It's popped up a buck.
AMSC. RESN.
Spending pretty
CBNK.
heavily.
CBNK. MCX. CBNK. 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 AMCX. MGI. ITOS. LPTH. DQ. Shown. AMCX. DQ. CBNK. Sumo. LPTH. LPTH.
Certainly there's been a lot of activity in the news recently.
AMSC. ARCB. AMSTH. AMSC. 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 SHC. CELH. LPTH. DLO. LPTH. AMC. GLMD.
New high.
LPTH. 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 Spin. LPTH. Terra.
But I think that video conferencing can be effective depending
GOTU. GME.
on is to be in a room together,
Yep, stopped out of sins.
literally be able to share the same space. I think that really helps with feeling like you're reminding each other that you're on the same team and
SMAR.
really, facing off like you are sort of physically
BAC.
video conferencing, really being able to sit with people and sit next to people
RMED.
in a conversation with natural control flow.
SACH, LPTH,
For the full interview, you can scan the QR code on your screen. There it is.
TTWO,
LinkedIn page. Carl, tech isn't a solution always for everything, and that's especially powerful, I think, coming from a guy
BIIPK,
on Facebook.
Logi, BBBY,
Platform. Sometimes it's nice to just
DLO,
someone in real life. It's true, and I think
Jean,
kind of encouraging to see the Facebook diaspora. They have a second act, as we call it.
Terra YCEDIJ,
Change things a little in ways that maybe few other companies have, but there's always more to be done, especially when some of these early founders were
TMO, RBLX, MSFT,
Taking to it, I mean, Asana went public at a direct listing reference price of $27 a share. Now
BAC,
$40. And guys, we talked about this yesterday, but this sort of the middling tech companies,
SI,
Box and Dropbox, that
Goog,
haven't really lived up to expectations. And John, I find it really interesting that Dropbox has gone into
AMSC,
areas, e-signatures and collaboration.
AMSC,
Investors have not really
GOTU,
perhaps because it doesn't break out those business
LYB,
quarterly results. But you see DocuSign and Asana really get a lot more love from investors and, shoot up from their IPO prices, while Dropbox sort of continues not far from where it went public just a few years ago.
Yeah, those
AFRM,
that the likes of a Dropbox
DLO,
inside themselves, and perhaps they're not.
CMBM, Cost,
It's almost like what you
Talk,
with some of those older tech companies that have a new product
NCTY,
judged on what their
Terra,
has been. Now that's not judging
Ren, Talk, Terra, Terra, Terra,
certainly some of the things that companies like Apple and Microsoft have incubated have turned into big businesses.
AMSC, AMSC, DRIO,
You gotta prove it out, and you're not
CMBM,
gonna get that valuation bump right off the bat.
Yeah, and when that business is ready, then maybe you tell us
AMSC, AMSC,
break out some of those HelloSign numbers.
GOTU, SCHW,
So AMC hit the 5708.
MSFT, Goog, BBBY, VOD, TSN, BAC,
I'm not in the trade
FOSS,
now, but I was.
AMSC, ONB, AMSC, AMSC,
Up almost 90 bucks now for my exit.
AMSC, 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 AMSC,
Here comes idiots selling
Cost,
it.
AMSC,
Let's see, we go back to previous highs.
TCF, CMBM, AMSC, DLO, AMSC, AMSC, LPTH, AMSC, 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 IEF,
Nice little bounce on this sucker
SCHW,
too.
TBT, MSFT,
American Superconductor Corporation up over 20%, on pace for the largest percent increase since
GOTU.
November 2018. So let's go back 3 years and see what this
RDLX.
sucker says. Oh, it's look at there, it's undervalued too. Pulled right back to support.
XPEV,
Which is right
AFRM,
about there.
TCF, ONB, RF,
I was looking at this stock way down here
TLT,
years ago. Let's clear this up.
DLO,
So it's a
JCI,
3-year chart.
BAC, DLO,
Probably double top right up here around 1767.
LVS, FOSS,
And find
ads,
support right here at that number,
shown,
1603.
MSFT,
And this spot right in here.
IEF, shown, shown,
1505.
LYB, PFSI, VLO, SCHW, shown, MET, TFC, shown, Joan. TCF. AEI. Joan. PLIN. TTWO. Cost I.
1556.
DLO.
Keep an eye on this one here.
LKTA.
Yearly chart again.
JCI.
Look at one thing.
BAC. Ads.
It's not a bottom play.
IVZ.
This is down here at 690 at the beginning of the year.
RBLX.
52 weeks ago.
FOSS.
We are breaking the 50, so that's a little positive
NCTY.
right there.
SND. SND.
Oh wait, I'll just add it to my watch list. AMSC.
SQ. WPG.
So we definitely pulled
SWCH.
back. AMC pulled back to
MSFT.
that
CRM.
old resistance, which became support.
MET. RF. NCTY. LPTH. BIDU. LPTH.
Well, I mean, we were talking about it with Faber earlier this morning. You know, Ackman's got a history
Oppo.
going into retail and certainly real estate.
One girl on CNBC looks cross-eyed.
And only Bill, John,
BP.
the SPAC process with
SND.
and the evolving
MPW.
guidelines, even more puzzling than it already is.
NCTY. SCCO. TCF. SND. JCI. SPAC. WY. Ads. VLDR. LYB. AXP. SND. MSFT. STOC. SND. 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 DTMBM. CRM. AMSC. AMSC. GHG. CMBM. TLT. RBLX. AMSC.
Okay.
AMSC.
Leads.
AMSC. 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 AMSC.
Almost there.
AMSC. SND. CBNK.
We did
SND.
hit the second support level that I had down
LPTH.
here in that channel. Final was
RNCX.
2283.
Vox.
But we did hit that
MGI.
second one, 2360.
TBT. SND. SCCO. SNQ. SND. LED. SND. SND. PPBT. SND. SND. SND.
SND.
VLDR.
SND. Hi, it's Daniel, SND, please.
WPG. AXP. LYB. CMBM. PPBT. RBLX. Goog. QDEL. SQ. MSFT. NVDA.
which can lead to occasional discomfort. Nervive contains B-complex vitamins that nourish nerves, build nerve insulation, and enhance nerve communication, and alpha-lipoic acid, which relieves occasional
SND's
DNLI.
had three nice little candles right here.
DLO. LEDs.
Smart Sand wins favorable verdict in dispute with U.S. Well
LED.
Services.
CMBM.
Says
LED.
court ruled
AMSC.
by U.S.
LED.
well breached.
AMSC.
So they win a court
RMED.
judgment.
AMSC.
Let's look at the yearly chart on this baby.
SND.
So we
AMSC.
got a double
SND.
top up
AMSC.
here at
AMSC.
367.
VLDR.
We'll make it at 366.
AMCS.
And I got some other resistance levels. So that's a hard one right there.
NCTY. TLYS.
That line right there. The
PLL.
next one was right here, and that's where we are right now. 336. So we got a
CLSN.
little hard resistance here.
At
SND.
Don't cancel or let your policy lapse without finding out what it's worth.
At
Visit CoventryDirect.com to find out if your policy
CHPT. MSFT.
523-6900.
Avid. QDEL. NVAX. TTWO,
support.
VMEO, CMBM, UAVS, AUVI, LEDCO, SND, MOSI, SND, 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 SND.
So there's your 350. We got the
iMac.
270 up here. So we bust past 336. Now we're in the gap.
SCHW, at Azul, BNBM,
So total annual recurring revenue, annualized recurring revenue for customers spending more than $1 million was up 59% year over year.
Wind,
That's interesting. Put that in the context of the spending that we continue to grow.
Yes, well, we're really thrilled with the large customer momentum we're seeing. As you mentioned, our customers over $1 million grew substantially for us. And we also saw particular strength again in
RMED,
international
SCYX,
year on year, now making up 25% of our total
CMBM, MSFT, CMBM,
teams in theaters. And
TLT, TMO,
within the year from a
TADP, SCCO, AMCX,
has historically been in September forward to June.
Coup.
On June 22nd, we'll be talking about the future of work and the future of pager duty with a number
PD,
of guests like David Solomon,
ICE,
Goldman Sachs,
EFX, CLNY, CLNY, CLNY,
best-selling authors who recently wrote Think Again.
So you've got that. You've also got an analyst day coming up at the end of the month. Do you not? I think we talked last quarter about other costs coming back.
NTAP, FEYE,
Back up. People are getting on planes again.
XPEV, NCTY, LIZI,
FEYE at
PANW,
1842.
PDAC, CLNY,
New high on
CLNY,
FEYE.
CLNPDT, IEF, LQD, CHPT,
There's eyes.
PMBL, MSFT,
Efficiently. And frankly, we're pretty excited about the opportunity to accelerate the business. We expect
TMO,
Microsoft new high. Google new high.
CLNY,
XP at
RMCLNY,
3763.
ACHV, SCHW,
this spring, but
I really like XP.
together in the fall. I think more importantly,
You gotta pay more attention to it.
we are going
I've been saying it ever since the bottom.
LEDs,
And here we are again, another new high.
AMCX,
really helping companies master the
I mean, look at that. It's just a beautiful run. I mean,
JCI.
it's just
making sure
a very respectful
and resolve
Golden Cross
in seconds.
Beam,
run. I mean,
LIZI,
respecting the 50 all the way up on the 20-day 1 hour.
NTAP,
That's interesting.
LVS,
The mindset of the customer right now.
I got a target for
PDAC.
38.84 on this.
LIZI,
And this has been on here for a while. And I started mentioning the double bottom down here. I mean, damn,
PDRY,
Jim. What's it take?
FEYE, FEYE,
The size of their deals come the fall. You think there'll be that kind of tailwind?
We definitely see
WPG, QDEL, TLT,
We got target price on this
TBT,
at $50.
acceleration, cloud migration, and DevOps transformation. And we are seeing our customers think about investing for the long term. CIOs
SCCO,
choosing PagerDuty as one of the few key platforms
PSAPX,
to rely on going forward because our customers' businesses have essentially become
AMCX, Azul,
can't afford not to make.
JCI,
And I think you are starting to see some of that.
Vox, TTD, LPTH, NTAP,
To position these companies
UNCTY,
Jen, good morning. It's Sarah. Good to see you. Now, I've been tracking the numbers
LRN,
of times the work platform is mentioned on the earnings calls as some of the work from home winners over the last year or so. Last night,
RVMD,
was mentioned 23 times on your call. That was around the same amount of times as
PPBT,
the call earlier in the week. What are investors missing?
SCHW, WY, POAI, FEYE, ICE, ICE,
Well, we're thrilled to see companies and customers
PPBT,
beyond DevOps
ECHO, BNTX,
the most
AXPCN, TLT, BP, IVZ, TBT,
So we break 3770,
FEY
3884
CMMD.
next.
All the observability and APM and monitoring providers out there. We help customers really understand what's happening in their digital world and quickly manage it. I think importantly, we've been able to extend our
JCI.
DevOps into security, which, as you know, is a very challenging environment right now. And more recently, customer service, where we saw our customer service users expand 41% in the last quarter, year on year. And with
AMCX.
and Netflix OutSystems adopting PagerDuty for customer service and Zscaler
XPEV, WPG,
having PagerDuty
FOSS,
PagerDuty using
ICE,
customer service teams using PagerDuty.
SY.
Really starting to see some good momentum in use cases
Remember a 6-second delay, 5-second delay
S.
today on
SY.
YouTube.
TLT, LQD.
anywhere they have unpredictable,
See, now Tesla will start a new channel here, hopefully.
RPRX, IVZ, TBT, Goog. PPBT, WY.
Some interesting news on Square from Jack Dorsey just a moment ago. He is
Oh, Jack Dorkey.
conference in Miami, where we
Square getting a little pop.
that continues in just 2 minutes.
PPBT, SCHW,
Let's see here. Square alert, 220 call suite
KDP,
near the ask at
SCCO.
95 cents.
WPG, UAMY. WPG,
Much better buy down here.
WPG,
1371 on Square.
Lisea,
Even right in here,
S.
it's 214.50. Yeah, that looks pretty respectful.
RPRX, XPEV,
And that reminds me of ZM.
VRPX,
Someone else was Kathy Woods, I think, bought Zoom.
IVZ,
It's up 318 to 330 something.
WY, IBGFV,
Kathy Woods buys 10.5 million
SND.
in Google and loads up another 31
BP.
million in
ICE.
Zoom. So she likes it
TWNK,
down there at this price
WPG,
level.
SND,
I prefer it under 300.
SQ, UAMY, ICE,
Down in this level down
WPG.
in here.
SCHW,
That's where I prefer it. Now it did bounce off to
VLDR.
200. That's Zoom. So she's got her greed back in here. So I'm
EPIX,
thinking
Vino,
maybe right back here is your first support, right around the 329.25 area.
CRNC, XPEV,
Strong buy right down in here,
EFX,
right at 318.82. So pull back to the 200.
IBB, TWNK,
Could have one more big engulfing candle too,
FTEK.
back up 340. And then have an exit with a double top.
PRPO,
Zoom.
WPG, 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 BP, WPG, WPG, Sumo, WPG,
Protect your home with a free Terminix inspection. Call 1-800-TERMINX today. The only way to make
VLDR, SADM, KDP,
Jack Dorsey making some news on Bitcoin a few moments ago, sending shares
SND, NXPI, IVCTH,
hardware wallet for Bitcoin. If we do it,
AMPG,
build it entirely in the open from software to hardware design and in collaboration with the community. In a later tweet, he writes, "We don't want more passwords on Post-its." He's tweeting from Miami where he said to speak.
So AMC's dropped.
CHPT, BVN, SQ,
I've traded AMC every day
XPEV,
all week
RMED,
long
Live from Miami. I guess we should
on this run.
headlines. Mackenzie, but can you tell us what
IEF,
My trade of the week. AMC.
ICE, Goog, SCHW,
If you look at the 5-day chart, I
WY,
can check this out.
WPG, 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 WPG
Every day.
YBR WPG WPG
Now we're creating a little
RIDEL
flag here.
PPBT
Set
TLT
flag.
SND Sumo SND
So probably have a nice little. What I'd like to see it do is to have a little pullback.
LX LX IBB SND SND
Once it meets up here, come
SND,
Monday, have a nice
IP.
little drop back to this previous high down in
GSMG.
here, and then bounce back up.
RPRX
But right now we've got us a little flag going on. This is on the 5-day. So my prediction,
Wind
pull back to this lower level next week,
KDP
and then keep
FOS
staying in this flag on this resistance bar.
NXPI MOS NVDA
Depends on what kind of
SND,
social media we get this
SND,
coming weekend,
SND WY
on how they want to bash us retail
SHC
traders.
PPBT BVN
Yeah, Mackenzie, how nerdy is it there in Miami? It's a nascent tech culture. They're talking about it as an important Silicon Valley alternative. I wonder how much of the focus
TMO
of this conference is on
JCI
and the kind of
PSFE
Damn. Oh, that's sand. I was looking at the wrong one. That's still guys. I think this thing was popped back. Yeah, this thing had a pullback.
IVZ
SND and then create a new
DRIL.
high. So yeah, that's impressive. 367 coming up.
WPG.
66 with Dr. Ward.
IP
AMC new low. Pulling back.
SKYT and WPG 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 BKLN XPL
yeah, I can imagine. I guess my last question, Mackenzie, would be if you
PPHW Perry PD
this conference, ex-Bitcoin
WY
is the most important
NVDA IBB Wix KDP SND MET
what does get the most buzz right now?
SND SND LPTH SND 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 OND SND SND JSND SND 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 NXPI FOS mRNA RIN FOXA TALK
I knew it would be Ether or Dogecoin, so I'm glad Square went to the latter.
WY
Take a look at Ford landing a new street high price target over at JPM this morning. Monthly EV sales up almost triple.
SND
Hasn't been enough to keep the stock in the green
BVN
by about 0.5%.
KDP
Is higher, bringing
ZM
the 5-day losing streak. And Google is confirming that a top
SND 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 Wind
408.
TLT TMF
This goes back to, I don't know if I was using these last year.
TZGO NXPI Perry
I was using these a couple years ago. Damn, I can't remember. But here we are, we're at the 200.
ONB AMSC SND AD SND 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 SNDHW SND
So we
SND
buzz past
SND
424 next.
AMPBT, QDEL.
We almost hit it. Now, I mean, it needs to hold. I mean, they're not going to be
PD.
looking at the 3-year weekly chart on this one.
WY.
Nobody will be.
MGI,
But that's your 200
Sear.
right there.
Mosey,
200 SMA.
PPBT,
I think.
Mosey,
This might be the EMA. Yeah, the EMA.
IEF, RWY, Perry, Coog, Z, TLT, TTWO, BVN, TBT,
It's at 366. Would have to hold.
Ready, sous chef? Using fresh, all the ingredients can make or break your dish.
LX,
They always deliver
SND, LEDs, SCHW, NXPI, TCF,
you won't find these in any of the
SCCO, TMF, and GRMD,
how I just did that. Hello, fresh.
at
It's fast.
SND,
The ultimate skill shortcut.
eyes,
Fresh.com and use code TV12 for up to 12 free meals.
AMT,
Zoom will have a hard resistance at 337.45 and a solid support probably down here, like I said, under 330.
PPBT, PBT, Goog, TLT, Mosey, BNTX, CBNK,
Mosey. 3 times float rotation on Mosey.
at Shown, TCF,
No, I just don't feel like getting in AMC
IEF.
no more today. Or it's 10,
at
11 o'clock
at
here.
PD, PSFE, AMSC, Perry,
XP 3770. We hit 73. Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
RMED, RMED, RMED,
Let's take this time right now.
SCHW, RMED, C,
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at? I'll do it right now.
Carl, thanks. Welcome to the halftime report. I'm Scott Walker. Front and center this hour. Does today's
Work.
softer than expected jobs report reignite the rally as the major averages move closer to new highs? We'll debate where your money goes from here with our investment committee. Joining me for the hour today, Shannon Scotia, Chief Investment
FTEK,
Private Wealth, Liz Young, Head of Investment
So we're about to that 366.
West
Let me
Northwest.
see if we hit it. Yep, we sure did.
FFIV,
366 right there. So now we got to adjust this resistance line. We'll go up to the top of this base of the body of this candle,
NXPI,
and that'll be our new resistance,
Sol,
399.
SCCO,
And to adjust the support,
PDAC,
probably, I don't know. You pull it back to the 21 right here, and it runs right into this here ascending triangle.
CN, TLYS, Terra,
355.
NOC, VAP,
Goldman, for example, in a report published last month, right here, they put Universal Music Group's valuation $44 billion, whereas
LEDs,
Or ME.
CMVM,
some $35 billion
Perry,
discount, at least by Goldman's calculations made last month.
LVS, Mosey,
Apples to apples comparison,
AMSC,
Warner Music currently trades the price Ackman is paying,
NVIDIA up more.
AMSC,
the number 3 player in the industry.
It's the last time I looked at it.
Sony, according to data I saw from earlier this year. It's also a more levered company in comparison with Universal and comes with fewer voting rights for shareholders.
VGIIU,
Control structure. By comparison, Universal has the most market share in the U.S., about 41%.
ATCO,
It sends.
Market share globally. It's
Still playing around on where I
LEDs.
got out at.
increasing as
FTOC,
space. It's been benefiting from the tremendous growth in streaming.
It did look like we're starting to
CPSH, GHG,
Investors will also get roughly $5 in cash.
run. What happened here? Yeah, see, it started to run, got past 3, and then pulled on back. Of creating a little
Sumo.
flag here, which is a little bearish to me. But
Sina. Ads.
LPTH under
Sony.
3.
LVS. FEYE. PSFE. MRUS. MGI. CARV. FOXA. ZM. Perry. SND. TBT.
Exactly. The question
Sumo.
Reddit forums right
IVZ.
now, especially those who were hoping for an acquisition of Subway or an acquisition of some of these other companies that were, being kind of
WPF. WPG. NXPI.
What does he do with this so-called spark, as you mentioned?
PDAC.
Because Ackman is historically
CRM.
sparring with
Eyes.
CEOs in the traditional activism role. Now he's created this
APTV. Work.
which is part of the spark. These are the special purpose acquisition
FEYE. VAP.
really publicly traded. This is kind of like almost like a bonus as part of the transaction for current
CPSH.
rights.
EasyGeo.
In the next deal if they choose to. If not, they can sell these rights to other shareholders or other people who are interested. So
Pershing Square taking a beating today. PSTH.
next purchase. Now this
Ackman.
LE.
they actually have more than $10 billion in purchases.
He's one I never did like.
AMSC. ANVS.
Mr. Ackman.
This Universal Music Group deal isn't actually a reverse merger in a traditional sense.
AMCR.
A shareholder or
AEMD.
a shareholder swap there because Vivendi is taking that company public later this year.
WPG.
In the
Zoom says I'm going to go to 33745 by the end of the day.
share that they
Or by next week for a double top.
SUPV.
kind of an interesting, unique situation there. Now the next
TTW. BBIG. VAP.
33745.
that maybe their company that's
SHC.
this whole time will be what he uses with this whole spark.
That's gonna be
PDAC.
Zoom.
FEYE.
Confusing, right? Andrew and David have been doing a great job trying to explain it to everybody because it's just different, Leslie, than what I think a lot of investors expected, not only in the target, but in the structure of what we have here, because it's really not a SPAC, even though investors got into this in the first place thinking it would be a traditional,
ANET. Azul.
a traditional SPAC. And then the target, remember, Airbnb was the name that was thrown around all over the place. And this
AGFY.
Yep. Airbnb was thrown all over the place. Bloomberg was thrown all over the place. It's interesting because you see these dialogues.
EasyGeo.
People are so convinced that it's going to be a particular target. People were so invested and had been anticipating the day where a deal
SND. VAP.
was signed. And it's important to note that it
Sumo.
hasn't been signed yet. This is still preliminary, and as you mentioned, the deal could still fall apart, although it's expected to be closed or at least signed
RIN.
later this month. But people were staking their hopes and dreams on what this particular deal
AMCR.
Music Group was one that we saw pop up.
FTOC.
I don't think I ever saw it pop up, although, it's impossible to say with tens of thousands of comments on these forums. But it's a slower growing company than I think a lot of people anticipated. And it's one that was already set to go public. And so it wasn't a company that people were looking at, a private company, traditional reverse merger into the public markets. It's a different structure. It's very outside the norm in terms of SPAC world. And in traditional Bill Ackman form, he's kind of rewriting the rules here.
Yeah.
The rules are, he's abiding by the rules, but putting his own spin on it.
And speaking of the rules, I mean, he was limited, obviously, in what
SPRT.
he could say to me, but it was clear he was excited.
ANVS.
Okay, Leslie, thank you. Leslie Picker, as I said, following the money, as always. Speaking of the money, let's take a look at the major
RMANY.
once again, because we are,
RMED.
of course, to today's softer than expected job performance.
NTAP.
So a new support on XP 3690.
Sumo. SPRT.
Well, why? Because maybe the market thinks the Fed is going to be more patient before it starts to taper. Liz Young, is that your read?
Mosey.
Is that what this reaction says? Like, chill out with this.
Mosey.
Mosey on over here. Flow rotation
WPG.
times
TTWO.
almost 4.
Market is reacting to the fact that we had a jobs report that
Under 4 in a way.
still added more than 550,000 jobs. So this is sort of steady as she goes, and it reinforces the Fed's statement we're going to be
Under 3.
TLYS.
Make it 3.
It's going to be labor data dependent. This just keeps them in play. This keeps
Yeah.
them here. It keeps them holding steady. And I
ZM.
don't think we should expect them to change
Path.
their narrative
Zoom new high.
LE.
in a few months. As we move
PDAC.
here and
VASI.
into 2022, the story changes a little bit.
33745.
Once we get back to
PDAC.
higher levels of GDP, so pre-crisis
Talk.
$2 more.
that's when we create new organic
IMT.
economy. That's when we have
On
a
Zoom.
recovery
And
story,
Kathy,
and hopefully jobs
our friend Kathy threw a ton of money in this.
PDAC. PDAC. Work.
She's probably up pretty good on it.
Mosey.
Wouldn't doubt if
Mosey.
she's scaling out today. Mosey, Sims
RMBI.
back
UNH.
301. That's an ascending triangle too.
That's in the next 4 weeks, going to 44, and then we'll see. And it's going to be led by epicenter stocks.
SND.
The job
Talk.
give
RMED.
the rally that
Mosey breaking that $10 barrier.
Sumo. SHC. Talk. AMSCO. Mosey IH.
The reaction was exactly that, and I think Liz broke it down.
CRM.
The idea that the Fed's watching, they are data dependent, they'll be continuing to watch, but as of now, it's just steady as she goes, and that's exactly what we are seeing, and that's a very
LX.
positive thing. I think generally thought for the markets themselves,
LEDs. TLT. MRUS.
they're both performing very nicely, the Dow, the Nasdaq, the S&P as well, throw that in there, but the Nasdaq has certainly been the leadership
Mosey.
today. You know, each and every day we see different
Work.
leadership, but
Goog.
the strength that we're seeing
JCI.
Spot right there.
statement to me that
WPG. PSFE. AMSC.
speculative stocks, and that's exactly what we're seeing.
RAD.
And you look at volatility, Scott. Volatility
PPBT.
again starting to creep that much lower, even with some of the crazy moves that we've had in different sections of the market. We are watching volatility just kind of ease back into those
EPIX.
now into the 16s. It tells me that people are feeling very, very
Talk.
right now.
CODX.
That's something.
ESTC.
maybe they should be, Shannon. But
TNXP.
a jobs report
FE.
suggests there's a long way to go, and the Fed probably reads that and thinks the same thing and says
CRM.
patient, regardless of what the market thinks or what the market wants. Rates have not been exploding higher.
TLT.
Why shouldn't we be comfortable investing in growth and investing in tech as long as the environment remains as what I just said it will?
I think
LE.
counter argument to that, and again, with the way that we're
TBT. Goog.
certainly barbells to some cyclical exposure as well as plenty of quality tech. So, I don't want to speak out of full.
AMSC.
But I would say we're coming
Mosey.
from a difficult period.
FTOC.
We've got about 4 weeks till the end of the quarter, 3 weeks or so. And
Work.
we're not going to have any, earnings season's over, essentially. We have a few more reports next week. And so I think it's important that each of these successive
AMCX.
data points is going to be important because every single time we get a piece of economic data, we're going to be thinking about, is the housing market slowing? Is inflation creeping higher?
SCCO. PSFE.
To look at claims on a
CRM.
basis.
PDAC.
Take all of these data points and go down
WPG. Mosey.
to the third level.
LMNL. WPG.
Are there areas
Talk.
of the market or areas of the economy that have
TMF.
rebounded quickly over the course of the last few months? Is that rebound slowing? Are we getting a sort of plateauing? So I don't disagree with Tom's
ESTC.
about the potential for a tailwind in the Fed, coupling with just an improving economic environment, as well as a clear sense of reopening. If anybody has been to a restaurant in the last several days,
CTK.
in some of the states that were not as open. But I do want to caution that there
TTW. LEDs.
over the next 4 weeks or so, just
PD.
LEDS.
to look at is economic data.
That's had a pretty good float rotation.
NTAP.
Okay, we're still 7.5 million jobs light, right?
WPGESG. WPG. WPG AMC.
Turn back
WPG.
up.
IMT.
Broke out of that ascending triangle right here.
Groundwork for any taper talk if there was one.
SCCO.
That leaves a little bit of a run,
NCTY.
does it not?
Amazon, topping, triple top.
I think we're going to be stuck in the mud.
WPG. Load. Eyes. PDS. WPG. ZM. SND. WPG. Load. WPG. 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 CARV. WHL. Load.
And, you know, you don't have to worry about rates rocketing and maybe
Talk.
inflation ripping. Why isn't it more
MKTX.
because you have no resolution. You have no
CVAC.
no resolution on inflation. 4 business days
AMCX.
CPI. Remember what happened last month? You had a weak jobs report, the market ripped, and then 4 days later you got this
GLMT.
much hotter than expected. The market tanked.
Sony.
Now, I don't know what CPI is going to be next week, but I suspect it's not going to be tame.
CERN.
Resolution on inflation.
LPTH. AMSC.
There's no resolution on infrastructure spending. I don't think you're going to get any catalyst to move this market higher until second quarter earnings season. And maybe even that's not enough because we saw what happened.
We bounced off that 200 on AMC.
Earnings will be positive,
AFRM.
break us out of the mud. But
So we had that pullback from 57.
there's no resolution
GBT.
We're a little below
MRUS.
my exit.
MRUS. Load.
just trade what you have in front of you.
Load. Load.
See
Talk.
Jim's word, a resolution.
AMCR.
50,
MRUS.
53.
Load.
It's going to anticipate. That's
We're getting close to it
VTVT.
now.
it has no, yeah, it does. There's no way of knowing.
NTAP.
The fat cats are arguing on CNBC.
WPG. RPRX. WPG.
The economy added 555,000 jobs
Talk.
in May.
Talk. mRNA.
To me,
Talk.
that's a decent number on a great economy, but this is a recovery. So it's good, but I mean,
I don't think that's the correct comparison because analysts like
that's good.
show we want to look at the data, we want to predict what's going to happen with confidence. We can't do it right now, Scott. We can't predict whether inflation is transitory or entrenched. I happen to think it's transitory. I happen to believe Jay Powell, but there's not
Should get quiet all of a sudden.
PD.
assessment. So the market, yeah, it anticipates, but it doesn't know what to anticipate.
PDS.
All right, Shannon, who wants a piece of this right now? Who thinks that now's the time to sit on your hands because you don't have clarity on the, that.
mRNA.
But besides Jim, Shannon, Jim's gonna go ride off into the sunset
AMCX.
Oh, I forgot to throw that letter in the mail.
for everybody else.
HZAC. BSAC. Sony. WPG. WPG.
If you look at this potential for
VTVT.
economic growth globally, and you look at valuations,
PDAC.
even in the small cap space, but more importantly,
PDAC.
United States and in emerging markets, or you look at even U.S. multinationals that have,
CERN.
Hit that like
Rad.
button if you haven't hit it yet. Subscribe and ring that bell.
a lot of time because they're important parts of the market, talking a lot about the
ACMR.
This is a great opportunity to start talking about things that are outside of the bank. Start talking about other ways to derive
PDAC.
your portfolio based on this economic tailwind that I believe is going to persist for many years. We may have fits and starts again. There may
CRC.
be a pullback. We may see some weakness around tapering. But I think if you're looking at the next
VAP.
weeks or so, and there are opportunities
PDAC.
exposure to set your portfolio up for the next 3 or 4 years, you absolutely
DOCU.
So, Pete, maybe Jim is gonna be right. Maybe he's right now.
AMCX.
Because let's go in the banks. Because if Apple can't really get its act together, don't you think it's going to be hard for the overall market to take that next leap? Apple's trying to avoid a 6-week losing streak. You don't see that very often. The stock has been stuck in the mud, to use Jim's thing again. It's at 125. It's getting a little bit
PD.
today, but it's done next to nothing, and it is the
LEDs, Mosey. Load. Mosey. PDS, Mosey. ESTC. VAP. CERN, BVN. Mosey. BSAC. BGI. NCTY. PDAC. LMNL. PDAC. ZM. ESTC.
ESTC.
Mosey. CERN.
Okay, AMC's back down here at
NCTY.
200.
Load.
Zoom creeping up a little. Well, it's about there. Lead's nice. Tesla following the trend line down.
PPD. DOCU.
Mosey had a new high, 1060.
BBW.
Mosey.
TRT. TRT.
And Mosey right over here, baby.
NCTY. Mosey. AFRM.
Go Mosey down
PDAC.
to the show.
LMNL. Fate. Mosey.
UPS
LEDs.
pulled back and FedEx
NCTY.
pulled back today. UPS and FedEx. Now Nile had a nice little move up.
TRT.
Baba,
ICD.
nice little wedge
TRT.
day on today.
FAIIU.
Cindy
PM.
Triangle here on Amazon.
ESTC. LLY.
That says nothing about the next 3 years. Both the markets and Apple. Apple, yes, I think are going to be much higher over the next
FTOC.
3 years. I think
WISA.
the last 5 years
DLO.
turned 40% compound.
HIW.
It's been stuck in the mud for 9 months. That's a fact. Everything I just said is factual. What do I think is going to happen?
PDAC.
I think that when you get to the next
BSAC.
which is,
BBW.
weeks away, I don't know the exact date. I think they'll give you another blowout earnings, and this time I think the earnings will hold. Why? Because 9 months is an awfully long time for a
PDAC. DOCU.
The quality of its business is tremendous. One other thing, Scott.
SND.
All the time
Just looking at it.
WISA. 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 WISA.
WISA, WISA.
ZM.
Better be
WISA.
WISA.
WISA. WISA. WISA. WISA. WISA. WISA. WISA. WISA.
WISA, we got a Summit Wireless tech company, triple top, higher lows, 20-day, 1 hour.
EFOI.
And had to break this triple top here.
CKLN. BVRC.
And 59 is not enough leadway, so
Think about it this way, though. Number one,
right there.
global brand has an installed
445 for low.
continued monetization of services.
AFRM.
That's what the market has said. They said, so what? What have you done for me lately?
ZM.
Maybe WWDC is the
Mosey. LMNL.
What you're actually going to see is you're going to have to see a handset switch from 6 and 6S
NTAP.
into some real
DOCU.
Apple on-
CODX.
and I think that
CNBC's
Cost.
pumping Apple now.
enthusiasm about 5G. But I think that
Apple on pace to break 6 straight weeks of declines.
the stuff in the
Apple.
over the course of the 9 months starts people to look forward to saying, why do I want to make
So they're going to come out with some good. Yeah, they're already starting to pop it.
because the reality is that Apple is not going to slow down. They are going to continue to grow their services and grow that free cash flow that then they can do
It keeps running on that 200.
shares. They can pay it out in special dividends. There's a lot of optionality with this company, and I think it's a great long-term hold as far as the core in the portfolio.
Goes down a little bit below it, and bam. And it's done that for what? And then we've been hovering on it here for the last 4 weeks, or 4 days.
and how he is trading them today because it changes moment by moment. And a reminder, you can always watch.
So last time I called this, I said 127 and it bounced up. So let's see.
Interactive Brokers charges 1.59% for one
Right there, 123.10.
broker charges, upwards
I like that spot.
of 2%. Fidelity or Schwab,
We'll set an alert right there
0.45 and 7.7.
on Apple. But I bet you we're going to start getting a little reversal on it
BBW.
soon. At least get a,
AMCX.
a little, what do you call that? W. Back up to here to 127.88. I
ADT.
like that spot, actually.
NUVB PM. RMED. 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 RMED.
I'm going to go a step further on this one.
BVN. RHE. AMS.
See that dotted red line? I know, hey, baby.
RMED. RMED. RMED.
Resistance.
RMED. SSY. RMED.
We want to buy it at support, so we're going to pull us back to right about
RHE.
123.47 right in here. Setting a little alert for Apple.
RMED.
Yes.
RMED. RMED.
123.48.
RMED. 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 LLY.
There's your little alert on Apple.
IHT. AMCX. DOCU. PM.
RMED. I was looking at that a little bit ago.
NUVB. RPRX.
It's at a full
FUTU.
rotation. Times 3.
EWJ.
Almost.
BBW.
On RMED.
CRC. RMED. DOCU. QDEL. PSFE. At. CUBI. UNH. SCCO. PM. At.
Welcome back. I'm Rahel Solomon, and here is our CNBC News update at this hour.
AMCX. At.
Teens getting hospitalized with COVID rose this spring. CDC says that the rate peaked in January, bottomed out in March, and then surged in April. A third of those hospitalized were admitted to the ICU, although no deaths were reported. A woman shot in the head during a mass shooting near Miami has died. The 32-year-old is the third victim to die after being shot outside
FUTU.
Sunday. Still no arrest in this case. And a report is soon to be released.
ONVO. FUV.
Said aliens were responsible for more than 120 unexplained sightings by Navy.
EWJ. CRNT.
The findings, though, leave open the possibility that the flying objects were created by other countries like China or Russia.
RAG.
UFOs still out there and still defying explanation. A look at what we do know about the latest sightings tonight on the news. And a very
CUBI.
providing feasts at a Maryland zoo, birds, lizards, and
PAX.
enjoying the endless supply of snacks there.
RPRX.
All right, Rahel, thank you very much. Rahel Solid. Well, been a wild week for AMC and other of those so-called meme stocks. Pete's been trading. Pete, I'm looking. AMC's not doing much now. It's up 2%.
CRTO.
It's been quite a ride. You've been in the thick of it. Maybe you've been
AMCX.
along the way too. What about now?
Yeah, it's really interesting, Scott. Yes, I am. I took off a position today, but I still have some options that actually extend out past today that I'm going to hold on to for a while and see what happens in this craziness. But, you know, I almost want to compare this, Scott, to, and I was talking to one of the producers, Patty, earlier about this, that it's almost like activism to a degree. Because when you look at the meme stocks, let's really break that down. As opposed to an individual activist investor or somebody who's out there shorting something, which is exactly what we've been seeing in most of these names, we are seeing the other side of this, the Reddit crowd, the activist memes, whatever you want to call it. As that army comes together, they become a big force. And we have seen this squeeze many of these various names, whether that's BlackBerry or AMC, or we're still looking, and we don't hardly talk about it, Scott, but
FEYE.
GameStop. This is not stopped in GameStop. This is still
NTAP.
there as well. It's just significantly different now as far as the short interest that it once was, but that's becoming the case in many of these various names. But the amount of volume that we are seeing day in and day out, 4 million contracts yesterday at AMC, 580 million shares trading in AMC, that name, Best Buy, or not Best Buy, excuse me, BlackBerry and others. It's just amazing, actually. Bed Bath & Beyond
UAVS.
I would throw in there with huge short interest and a lot of activity coming into that name as well. So
SCCO.
it's like they've caught something.
PM.
And this really goes back to January, but it's still extending. Well, you know, we lose it for a few weeks, and then all of a sudden it seems to pop back right back again.
ZM.
Pete, it's just morphed now. It's just that the short
BBIG.
swings
BVIN.
easy, and it's not that anymore. And it's just simply a momentum wave, and it's riding a very large
Talk.
wave of
Talk.
momentum
Talk.
that probably
LLY.
the activity today suggests that it has legs. That it's no longer trying to squeeze the
SHSP.
out of the business. It's
ARCB.
momentum that exists, and it's proven to be a good trade.
NTAP. AEI.
I would say that you're mostly right. I would say it's a combination of those, Scott. I mean, the reason that we are seeing some of what we are seeing, and I think some of the pauses along the way as well, is some of that covering. When
RAG.
some of these shorts are losing billions
Eh.
of dollars in a single day, I would think that there becomes a time where they're going to have to
WISA.
happen in GameStop, and we've seen in some of the others where we've seen specific names that have come up that have had to cover, and because they're basically getting
CRTO.
so it's a combination of that, but you're 100% right in terms of there's a lot to do with
RAG.
what's going on with the momentum and the
AEI.
actions that people are triggering towards as well. Just going extremely far out of the money to buy.
DOCU.
RAGAI.
Basically hope that there's a possibility that they could move, and actually they have seen some of that occur. I mean, earlier, just a week ago, believe it or not, we were talking
ZM.
about AMC trading in the 20s.
IHT.
70+ strike calls. Well, those actually came into play, Scott, when we hit 72 the other day. So it seems crazy, but maybe it's not as crazy as you and I would think it is.
And Jim, on that note, your narrative has been, well, we know how this is going to end. It's going to end back.
SCCO. NTAP.
Maybe it doesn't, right? Maybe, at least for AMC, which is now front and center, because
CERN.
they've been able to use this opportunity to raise the equity that they have, and coming out of the pandemic, they're advantageous in scooping up some distressed
NCTY.
properties. They actually have a good and bright future, and the people who've been betting
ESG.
all along are the ones who are actually going to have the last laugh, if you want to call it that, rather than those like you who say, well, this is
RAG.
people don't know what they're doing, it's not going to end well, it's all going to end badly, they're going to lose
IHT.
money, blah, 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 blah. But
DOCU. DOCU.
I think AMC management's done a fabulous job raising capital.
Cinna.
And my hat is off.
PM.
They've done exactly what they should do. I will continue though to say that many, many times. The likelihood that the people who were buying the stock in the 50s make money on it is low. It's low. But the catalyst, and here's where you're going to be able to tell me I'm wrong for a while, because the catalyst is going to
RAG.
pivots and starts talking about at least taking
Atom.
that's going to be the
IHT.
catalyst that knocks
Sony.
us down. But this is not trading on fundamentals. It's not. There's no way an investor like
NTAP.
you can go into the business and come up with the current share price. It's just not reasonable. I've seen this movie many times, whether
DLO.
companies or the Countrywide Financials and the Washington Mutuals of the late aughts. I've just seen the movie too many times to not know how it's going to end.
Look, Bank of America has thrown in the towel on coverage. That's what they're saying today.
DOCU, DOCU,
AMC was raised
DOCU, SBOW.
today from 650 at Wedbush. Obviously, the stock's trading more.
They're attacking the Mimi stocks again.
But we'll see what
QDEL,
goes next week.
BSQR, BSQR, MKTX,
Grumman plus Ford hits a new street high target. We'll discuss. We'll trade that next. And a reminder.
IHT, Lube,
Go on the CBC app. We'll be right back.
Atom, Lube, IHT,
That's why TD Ameritrade designed the first of its kind personalized education center. Their award-winning content is tailored to fit your investing goals and interests.
IDT, LVS,
You become smarter, so do its recommendations. So it's like my streaming service. Except now you're binge learning. See how you can become a smarter investor with a personalized
NTAP,
TD Ameritrade.
CMMB,
TDAmeritrade.com/learn.
TECL, Cinna, CN, LMNL, SPRT,
Bitcoin exposure straight from our brokerage account. Okay. What happened if guy no move?
Investing in Bitcoin begins with GBTC. Sometimes you want
CMMB, CMMB, CMMB,
but dependable. In other words, you want a hybrid. So do
CHCI, ENV, SPRT, SPRT, SPRT,
Watson AI helps
CMMB, SPRT,
without losing the speed.
CRTO, CMMB, SPRT,
Going with a smart
at,
hybrid cloud
at,
using the
NTAP,
and expertise of IBM.
CLET, Lube, SPRT, CMMB,
I used to have a landlord who thought he could fix everything. Here we go again.
HBP,
He could not.
When you need to throw in the towel on renting, Rocket can.
SPRT, SPRT,
The world's first
SPRT,
vehicle is almost
SPRT,
I invested in Invesco QQQ, a fund that invests in the innovators of the NASDAQ 100, like you.
Combinations of innovation with Invesco QQQ.
CMMB, Cinna, CMMB, 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 CMMB,
Presentation, the day where everything goes right, or the one where nothing does. Comcast
SPRT, SPRT, SPRT,
and advanced cybersecurity to protect every device on
BSQR, DOCU,
team 24/7.
SPRT, SPRT, SPRT,
Keep you ready for what's
CHCI,
Comcast business.
SPRT, 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 QDEL, NTAP, CRTO, PBYI,
SPRT at 340, 10 million,
NOC.
11 million float, volume 1.5 million.
SQSP, IDT,
SPRT.
BSQR,
From 350.
CGEM, SPRT, SPRT, LX, SPRT, SPRT, TECL, SPRT, AMS, SPRT, SPRT, SPRT,
What's happened here is defense stocks languished for the last year and a half on the premise that
To a double top.
CN,
Support.com.
BSQR, BSQR,
347. So we're
VAP.
getting close to a resistance level.
that's where Northrop Grumman excels.
That would have to
LX,
break,
AMS,
or it could pull back to right in here
Aggressive, I like it, but I'm more
around
That.
320.
range 425 to 450. Either way,
I actually should bring it down a little bit lower down here to 314,
CHCI,
315. Somewhere in between this channel.
AMS, NOC, WINT,
Stock is up nearly 3.
AMSC,
Shares of several
RMUD,
companies in
CINA,
broader technology sector are higher.
AGFY, BSQR,
Strong earnings results. I don't see anything here.
They're just doing everything right, Scott.
Support.com.
TLYS, TECL,
It is extremely hot. There is no
ALX,
but they've got great projections going out
ZUMZ,
this year, and I think that growth just the potential of that growth
BSQR,
society that I think we're going to be in.
DOCU,
I think that
WMB, RHE, at RHE,
and then probably into 23.
Okay, take a look at shares of letter F.
Fate, RHE,
Today, the price target raised to 18
at
from 16 at JP Morgan. That
CN.
is a new street high. Jim Leventhal, are you going to give Ford any love ever, or is it just a GM world that you're living in?
You know, I want to give Ford love. GM, look,
Senna, SYNA 138.
they've just done a better job on the EV space and the autonomous vehicle space. I'm not panning Ford, but GM's the better stock. What do I do? How do I say
Cost.
it nicely? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you
Costs
CGI.
new low. It was with that Reddick bunch.
Yeah, how about longer than year to date?
I mean, look, you can go
I'll
out to a
stick
lot
with
of that.
GM.
Love saying that. So like some cowboy gangsters.
DOCU,
Like damn Reddick bunch down there.
DOCU, PFSI, DOCU, DOCU,
Whatever, we'll come back and revisit that. All right, up next, Pete has
Damn Reddick bunch down there raised that GME up to $300 a share. Looked the other day, I saw it at 500.
DOC,
Gonna have to run them Reddicks out of town.
DOCU, 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 TOCL, DOCRU, DOCU, DOCLX, CGEM, RMED, RMED,
Daku, new high on sufficient volume.
RHE, CUBI, AMSC, AMS, LUMEL2, AMS,
Yeah, Daku
CPHI,
also popped up over here. Check something out.
RHE, PPBT, ILMN, DOCU, 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 Jack, DOCU, PFSI,
Daku.
SSY, PSAH, TLRY, SSY,
Tillery new low 1880.
PD, ALX,
Like I said, man, them pot stocks have a good run.
FPI,
Single
CLB,
profit.
Lube,
Wait for the pullback. Happens every time. Yesterday they were looking like they were into a continuation run.
CGEM,
That's what I was even thinking. But I wised up to that. Good look at history of how these
Sinner.
stocks react once they have a breakout. A lot of these scalpers and traders, they do that. They look at the history. Ones that short
2GLS.
stocks. That's one of the things they look at.
FIVN, EWJ,
Well, this one had like a $5 bounce and sold off all day long. It does it every time
AMCR.
it does it. Short this baby.
CN,
Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring
PSAH.
that bell.
All right, Leslie Bicker's back with us. She has breaking news regarding Facebook, Les.
I gotta figure out some kind of
That's right. Facebook announcing that it
path of what I want to do here.
continue the
CGBM, MNRL, SSY,
Facebook and Instagram for 2 years of
PD,
the date of the initial suspension, which was January 7th of this year. Now, just some background here for those of you who may not remember that last month,
BSQR,
the site board
Lube,
that reviews these types of issues, they upheld Facebook's
Pretty nice place here.
of the former president Donald Trump's Facebook and Instagram accounts. That was following the praise of people or for people that were
CMI, CLB, Loop, WISA,
ultimately instructed the company itself, instructed
FVRR, AMS, BSQR, AMS, AMS, NEBC, RAG,
Is the date that we should be looking for with regard to the suspension, Scott.
Okay, something tells me we're going to hear from the
HYG, SSY,
perhaps momentarily. We'll see. Leslie, thank you. Leslie Pickard.
PD,
Unusual. What do you
AMCR, RIN,
I'm going to start with Tapestry, and that's Coach, that's Kate Spade. The stock is trading around 41.35. As a matter of fact, yesterday they were buying at 43.5.
Oh, I see.
They're buying 5,000 of the next week expiring 41 calls, Scott. So those are going for about $1.10. As I say, about 5,000 of those. Pretty good to see that twice.
CLB,
That one stood out for me. IQ is another one. The stock was trading just around
AMSC,
a share, and we had a pretty large buyer.
IQ, NCTY,
10,000 in a single print. So those are
AEI,
coming in there expecting to see a nice move to the upside there as well.
AEI, ZM,
We had John had some unusual the other day, but he actually used it as a final
PDAC,
Dropbox. They were buying at June 29 calls. Pretty aggressive.
MVTX,
10,000 of those. That stock is really starting to move.
AEI.
MNRL,
I'm starting to watch this little
TMO.
scanner up here to the right. It's called the Momo. Might want to get a good eye on this one right here.
SLGG,
Has little pop-ups like Loop right now. We had Daku popped up, SPRT. Pretty nice little
RIN,
pop-up on this one here.
ZM, CLB,
while reducing single stock risk. The communication services sector spotted the next chapter in investing. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risk charges, and
VMEO,
sectorspiders.com for prospectus containing this information. Read it carefully.
Millions are
RMED,
the number one
ZM, RMED,
Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's not drowsy. Say yes to Allegra, and for congestion relief, find Allegra D behind the pharmacy counter.
BSQR,
At Tough Shed, the safety of our customers and workers is our first priority. ToughShed.com
RAG,
design buildings and
AMSC,
safely from home. Virtual site checks as well as design consults are available.
LLY,
Construction teams are working to safely manufacture and
BVN,
with extra precautions in
PD,
cleanliness and never entering your home. Homeowners today have pressing needs that go beyond storage, like a home office, room for the kids, and space to relax.
HHR, AEI,
ToughShed.com.
CLB, AMCGFY, AMSC, BSQR, MPW, RMTD, CGEM, SCHH,
Investing in Bitcoin begins with GBTC.
SPRT,
The company we've trusted to keep us working remotely.
RMED, 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 CUMC,
RMED, got a
BSQR,
new high there.
SPRT, SPRT,
RMED.
RMED,
It's ready to
RMED,
go.
RMED, SPRT,
601. That's our double top.
AMED, RMED, MNRL,
And if we break 601, 637. Nice little
That.
breakout here in the last 3 days on this one. And today, bam. Fridays have been pretty good here lately. Last 5 weeks, consistently. Consistently.
CMBM, CMBM,
I'm not saying swing anything, but I'm saying Fridays have been pretty good.
AMKYT, DOCU, DOCU, DOCU,
Damn, look at that.
DOCU, DOCU, DOCU,
Back up again. Daku,
CGEM,
AMC. I just petered out on it. Oh, look at that.
Look, what we're doing here at the Department of Justice is reflective of
Daku price target to 260 from 250.
economic security. What we've done in just a short time
DOCU, DOCU,
is directed extortion task force to
Skin.
put our tools to bear and ensure that we are going after these
Axon.
networks. And yesterday, just yesterday, I issued a directive
AGFY.
in the country
BSQR.
treat ransomware attacks with the severity and the urgency that it merits. That means centralizing reporting back here to the Department of Justice from around the country.
BSQR. Verb.
National and indeed a global picture of the threat of ransomware attacks, including
LLVM.
online infrastructure and networks
NCTY.
these attacks.
This morning in the Wall Street Journal, we saw the FBI Director Chris Wray comparing this ransomware crisis that we're in right now to 9/11. Do you agree with that comparison?
STEM.
How does it shake out for you?
AMSC. AEI.
Ransomware and cyber attacks like the national security threat that they are. That's
NCTY.
that we are across the department, indeed across the government. We need to have a national picture
RHE.
to bring all of our tools to
CRTO.
the Department of Justice. Our job
EWJ.
is to enforce the law and to protect
IDT.
against threats from all types. And today, that means the exponential rise in ransomware attacks, and that means telling corporate America
BBW.
who had organizations of all stripes what they can do and what they should be doing to address this threat.
What does the U.S. government know about who's doing this, right? I mean,
Verb.
these guys on the other end of the keyboard, they might be in Russia, former Soviet state. The most recent group we heard of was called R.
NCTY.
Law enforcement, U.S. intelligence, know
NCTY.
where they live.
Skin.
Including against JBS Foods,
NUVB. AMT.
pipeline are linked to criminal
AMSC. AEI.
that are known to law
AEI.
enforcement, have ties to Russia, and these are attackers who have struck before, and frankly, it is reflective of a threat that is ongoing.
TLRY.
And indeed, as we speak,
LVS.
companies are under attack from ransomware attacks, from malicious cyber attackers, whether they're criminals, whether they're
LLY.
states, or whether they are what we call a blended
TLRY.
two.
The big question in all this is we've got these criminal gangs, some of them operating in Moscow. We've seen pictures of some of them doing donuts in their Lamborghinis and
BSQR.
this money that they're making. How much
IDT.
do you think Vladimir Putin has over these criminal gangs? Is this a direct
That must have been a restaurant.
ordering this?
BSQR.
Is this sort of a hands-off approach by the Russian leadership saying, hey, you guys go cause mayhem?
PSX.
But what we know, Eamon, is that these attackers and
PSTH.
that fuel many of these attacks, including some of the recent ransomware attacks that we've seen,
AEI.
come from groups
CLB.
have links to Russia. And what we know more broadly,
ZS.
we can
AAI.
any quarter, and no country should be harboring
ZM.
actors of any type. And that's our message.
It's those links to Russia, right? How strong are those links? Are these people who are answering to the command and control of Vladimir Putin, or are these people who are out there in the Wild West doing what they do, and Putin is just allowing it to happen?
Well, I'm not going to get ahead of the investigation. Obviously, these things are ongoing. These are both the most recent ransomware attacks.
GRNQ.
Ongoing investigations.
BSQR. HAR. TLRY. PD. AFRM. LLY.
And importantly, the message
BSQR.
to the viewers here, to the
AMT. ITOS.
that you've got to be on notice of the exponential increase of these attacks. And if you are not taking steps to
SQBG.
right now to understand how you can
PSX.
make your company more resilient, what is your plan?
RHE.
Head of security
PSTH.
and said, we've been hit by
FEYE. Lego.
Do you know
VRTO.
know the name and number of the FBI leader in your area who deals with ransomware attacks? These are steps you've got to be taking right now, today, to make yourself more resilient.
But these are national strategic resources, right? It's fuel, it's food, it's the things we need to run our society. Right now, it's a ransomware attack where if you pay, allegedly, you get the cryptocurrency
NCTY.
back and you can reopen your systems. What if there's an attack where it's not ransomware and they simply
PD.
shut things down as a hostile nation state? Is the United States prepared for that?
Well, and we've seen attacks of that type, nation-state driven attacks. This is exactly why we need a whole of government, and we are putting forth a whole of government approach to this. The threat to critical infrastructure, the threat
WISA.
across all sectors is very real.
BSQR. PSX.
What we can be doing is
A.
not allowing ourselves
ANET. AMSC.
the biggest difference between a company
SND.
who heads a company that
LVS, CNTV, NCTY,
and taking a hit to their brand is whether or not they're investing today
MPW,
in their company more resilient.
VAP,
That means investing in backups that are not connected to the internet, so you can come back up online
DIOD,
and not be
There's LAPH holding below that 200.
WISA, WISN, WISA, PM, SQBG, ET, AMCR, WISA, SPRT, AMSC, 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 DRIO, MCHP,
to cooperate with the FBI
CYB, AMSC, CYB,
from the
IDT,
is, as we know, to be paid, for instance, in cryptocurrency, in digital currency. Well, you're familiar with the phrase "follow the money." That's true in old-time
AMCHH,
today. That means investigators and
VAP,
has got to be able to follow that money. You've got to be able to work up the chain to go after these networks, to disrupt the
GLOB,
entire network, and keep other companies and other institutions.
CLB,
Cryptocurrency is a huge topic here because this just couldn't happen without cryptocurrency.
CMMB, TGT, CYB,
Are you happy with the cooperation you've gotten or not?
CMBM,
Well, look, I think the use of crypto
CYB, CYB,
many good
ALB,
we have to be mindful of the misuse
Not a bad week compared to what we've been. Oh, what do we got here?
we really need both the exchanges and
Not found. Not a bad week compared to what we've been
PFSI.
through in the last month and a half.
HHSP,
to enable us to follow that money, to be able
Another nice
RMED.
Friday close, which makes it even better.
to use 5
And holding a balance.
digital currency, because as I said, it's the preferred
TRT,
days and
AMSC,
Not very
AMSC,
volatile is what I'm trying to
VAP,
say.
ZM, AMSC,
well, you're seeing an increase in requirements on particularly public companies to disclose this type of information, because it is critical. It's
NCTY,
the investing public, it's
Mosey did take off. Look at.
understand what's
NCTY,
I was looking at Bank of America.
Sony, SQBG, BSQR, AMSC, 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 CMBM, AMSC,
Rocket.
AMSC,
Rocket.
AMSC,
My
AMSC,
world.
AMSC, FAYC, RH, AMSC,
What's she saying?
AMSC, AMSC,
AMSC.
FVRR, VAP, CETX, CRTO, ZX, PEP,
1767.
LX, LIVX, NCTY,
1767.
ZUMZ,
On AMSC. Right now I'm in nothing.
PSTH, LIVX,
To help you follow your plans wherever they take you. Bright House Financial.
I'm gonna check out this place here.
SQBG, SQBG, WMB, SQBG, SQBG, BBN,
Always be accepted, protected, and understood. All our different identities make something greater together. Pride is universal.
FEYE, Skin, Physics,
No other people were involved.
they're now going to debate it again and vote
HPQ,
very, very precise what
RMED, DLO, ZM, SHSP, ADT, PSTH, CRTO, VAP, CGEM, Loop, STEM, LX, AMCR, PII, BSQR, CMBM, IDT, LDS, IDT, Vox, CN, ZBRA, MVIS,
Bullish stock under
BVN,
20 moving average, up fast. Mosey.
NCTY,
There's that NCTY
RHE.
with 2 times flow rotation. NCTY.
HPQ, ODP, WMB Axon, ET, RMED, 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 BBIG, RMED, CMED, RMED, 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 MRIBR,
Okay, we
SEDG,
went past 601.
FEYE,
RMED.
CLB,
RMED.
AMCR,
635 next. 35 more cents.
AMSC, 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 AMSC,
There's that AMSC again.
AMSC, 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 SCCO, TGIG, WMB,
Oh gosh, I almost hit my little target there.
SQBG.
1767. Look at
ENB,
that. We hit at 1761. So you go looking at this, you want to say, okay, right here is a
CLFD,
pullback
MVIS,
for support. That's what
CLFD,
gotta hold to keep bullish.
CLFD,
1680.
MVIS, mRNA,
FE 1870.
NCTY, NCTY, RBLX, HPQ, EWJ, SCCO, CGEM, SHC, PSX, IQ,
Actively traded names, once again, it is AMC. 185 million shares are now exchanged hands. In fact, average trading volume on AMC has nearly
NCTY,
IQ, did I hear that?
TGT,
Yep. New high IQ.
Lulu,
That's another one that's been oversold
NCTY,
during all this crap.
Talk,
TLK is talk. TLK.
SCCO, AMCR, PSX, Physics, CLFD,
What was it?
CRNC, TGT,
PayPal. Damn. 260.
CLFD, Lube, IQ, CLFD.
Jimmy down here is saying buy
SLUGG.
PayPal. Now we're at resistance.
SQBG. MVIS. CLFD.
MVIS back to 2085. Another one. Called to pull back on. MVIS.
Had
The 20-day up here.
NCTY. AEVA.
Back down here right around 13 bucks. Here we are at 21. Nice breakout on saying it was oversold down here.
RAG.
MVIS.
PFSI. AMSC. IQ.
IQ. I have a big IQ. PayPal.
IMT.
IQ on the
CYB.
yearly.
CYB.
They're still under the 50. So I could definitely run up and touch that 50. No
MVIS.
problem.
CLFD.
That's back to
SQSP.
15 bucks. So that's what it's got to break. IQ. China play.
SHSP. AEVA. TGT. IHT. Sol. FE. mRNA. BBIG. ODP. NCTY. ACHV. BBIG.
And so, as we head toward the end of the year, are there specific either catalysts or warning signs that you are looking out for, whether they be legislative, whether they be economic signals that we expect to get that are going to affect how much
NCTY. CLFD. Ed. TLT. NCTY. TGT. BSAC. PD. MKTX. WPF. PSX. TMV. SQBG.
on inflation that we've been getting? I know you mentioned inflation being a
TBT. CLII.
it is. Do you see anything that maybe others aren't paying as much attention to that you think we should be
PSTH. BND. IMT. LQD. NFE. AFRM. Lube. mRNA. Ed.
stock picking and paying attention?
GNRC.
Eli Saltzman with the Newberger Berman Large Cap Value
Ed.
Fund. Thank you.
CLFD. HPQ.
Speaking of inflation, it continues to be the big word when it comes to the Fed as
CLFD.
figure out how hot they'll let the economy run. Today we got more evidence of those rising costs. Wages jumped
EMPB. ODP. CRL. NCTY. TVTY. TLFD. CLFD. PSTH. KLAC. LPLFD.
CLFD at 1207.
TMV.
The time is, the price is
CLFD.
41.74.
BBIG. PBIG.
Be big.
CLFD.
Has some good volume today with a rotation of times
PSX.
2. Be big.
AEVA.
Gonna have a real
EWJ.
big show. Today we'll have Be Big on today.
BBIG.
Anybody have a stock they want me to look at?
Some of the inflation might be transitory. Are the wage hikes also transitory, do you think? And is that going to affect how much people are willing
PFSI. mRNA. NCTY.
Be big.
mRNA.
mRNA.
SQSP. ANVS.
So I think the increase in wages, particularly what you're seeing on the lower skilled part of the labor force, seems to be partly a function of
Skin. BBIG. Ava.
I don't anticipate we're going to see wage growth of this magnitude much longer.
Lube.
That said, I do think we need to be careful with how we characterize transitory. Transitory could last for a few months here, if not quarters, given the
PSFE.
imbalance in the economy right now. And the longer that you get the price increases, particularly
1209.
the more it starts to set into expectations and threaten to be more persistent.
FUTU. NCTY. Dell. PSTH. PSTH. LQD.
The timeline to significantly
CACC.
Yeah.
very nicely
CMMB. IQ.
balance sheet for tapering, which in the
AXNX.
is still very much a function of the success in the labor market.
NCTY. MVDA. NCTY.
There's NVDA at 705.
EWJ.
Getting squeezed.
HPQ. FLS. PDSB. CLFD. PSX. RESN. SPRT. POD. CRTO.
They're starting the baby steps in setting the stage for it. And I think that throughout the summer, we're going to hear a little bit more around the taper, a bit more details, nothing concrete. And then in the fall, particularly that September FOMC meeting, I think it's also
IMT. CMMB. CHCI. CHCI. AEVA. PSFE. FUTU.
FUTU.
SHC. Skin. PSAH.
New high FUTU.
DLO. WMB. PSTH.
yeah, I mean, to some extent, yeah.
ZBRA.
You certainly are seeing consumers
MNRL. ANDS.
as you know,
LQD.
data shows this pretty impressive increase in entertainment services spending from the beginning of the year, and there's still
BSAC.
in terms of catching up in that category.
Lube.
Restaurant spending in the order of almost 20% on a 2-year growth rate. Travel picking up in a meaningful way. And what's interesting, and I think very important though, is that
MNRL. 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 PSW. PFSI.
furniture, electronic, clothing. So
10.
there's been so much talk about all the excess savings that's happened, and
FLGT.
seeing in a sense excess
REMX.
across categories, and there's still
PD.
to go in that front in my read of it.
MNRL. 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 MVIS. MNRL. MNRL. MNRL.
MNRL. Monroe.
IQ. Skin.
So, clearly the magnitude of increase is unusual. These are dramatic increases in a number of categories.
MNRL. FLS. SCCO. MPWR. CMMB. SPRT.
TANH.
SGRT. SPRT. RMED. 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 NTEC. RMED. 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 PSX. RMED. CLFD.
Naked's pulled back. Expect it to pull back more.
Ed.
Jamia.
Jack.
Jack.
WMB. SPRT. SPRT.
RM.
CRTO.
RMED's had some float
Nari.
rotation.
GNOG.
times 4.
We'll speak with the CEO about that.
4
PFSI,
and more.
ELFD, RMED, RMED, RMED,
Excuse me.
RMED, RMED,
Oh, sneeze.
RMED, HPMED, AMS, RMED,
There it is, almost 637.
PSFE, FUTU,
Time to
TSLA,
exit my trade.
SHC, WPG, CHPT, CRNC, APTV,
That's a
CGEM,
20-day double top.
PAM,
Abbott's new Binex Now COVID-19 self-test. Reunite with
STLA, mRNA,
results in 15 minutes.
ADT,
Get yours today.
AUVI, BBIG, EOSE, LQD, BBIG, NCTY, STEM, RHE,
STEM.
APTV, CHPT, SCCO, SIVB, FE,
Stella.
CRTO, MACI, NUVB,
and national security priority.
You don't win the war on crime. You fight it every day. And it's going to be the same.
I did get
NCTY.
one new subscriber.
White hot, and then we shift our view over to the job seekers.
ADT, CRNC,
Billions of people, billions of devices are connected to the internet.
ODP,
Businesses, hospitals,
ENV, PEP,
the security and reliability of these connections are more important than ever.
CGEM,
By MediaCom, we built a network to protect them. A network that sees threats, fixes problems before they occur, and keeps you going with 99.99%
replace,
reliability.
FVRR, PCAR,
I tried a laxative that's both gentle and fast.
Great-tasting Dulcolax soft juice.
CVAC, CRTO, HPQ, IMGT,
Puts you comfortably in control. Dulcolax soft juice.
EOSE,
Welcome back. Shares of
Mosey's pulled back a little bit now.
CRNC.
Back into that little channel. Didn't hold that.
ENV,
So we got to see if it wants to hold this previous high at 882. Mosey.
ODP, OLB,
Not in.
NCTY, MKTX, BSQR,
Pascal, good to have you. What are these dynamics that could impact both demand for your service and your progress throughout the rest of the year?
And for us, it's all about vehicle,
TMHC,
the consumer market, and the fleet market is our businesses.
BVN,
Vehicles are charging. And you're seeing
TSLA, PATH,
you're also seeing
BBIG, LLY, BBIG,
to the new makes and models that are really going to drive demand for our product.
Now, to what
BSAC,
do incentives from government then influence the pace and rate, right, of purchase
STEM,
of EVs? To what extent do, I guess,
RMED, RMED, GNOG, AMCX, CLFD, RMED, RMED, ODD, RMED, RMED,
I think we did it.
CRNC,
Yep.
replace,
637.
CGEM,
635.
FES, EOSE,
I see 636 anywhere in there.
ADSK,
More makes and models daily, and the price points, the available models at lower price points.
FRX,
Has gone way up.
PAM,
And that I
PEP,
think is the bigger driver to consumer adoption.
PD,
I needed 2 more pennies.
in EV adoption, and how much do those other markets affect?
Now these trend lines are
LLY.
older than 3 years.
TMHC. CHPT.
I'm using the same trend line, same
STEM,
exact trend lines.
ASML,
See how they match up?
IMT, IMT, NMRD,
Perfectly.
KLAC.
Not perfect, but I mean, we could have had one in here, but
BSAC,
Can't get 'em
NUVB,
all.
ESG, AMCX.
that's called the extended trend line method.
EOSE, RMED, RMED,
Damn, I take it off, and there it goes.
RMED,
Smack.
RMED, FNKO, PFSI, ODMED, RMED, 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 RMED,
There's a
RMED,
remedy.
RMED, RMED,
RMED, remedy.
RMED,
Those seem like things that,
Yes, I said it.
SPI,
for this kind of business. How does that develop?
That is a
IMT,
remedy.
PD, IMT,
Oh, damn, shot up again. Look at that, 665.
Yeah, so we're working with the next
MRK, LLFD, NUVB, UPST,
trucking as well as
CLFD,
So next resistance level's right up here around 89.
the member
Let's bring it down just a
RMED,
notch if we can get it
RMED,
down just a little
RMED,
notch.
RMED,
Right there, 81.
definitive yes there.
Let's see if we got that. I think that'll do.
ADT,
81.
CNTB,
And then you got another one right above it, right over in here.
CRMC, RMED, 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 PFSI, RMED, FVR, RMED, RMED, FNK, RMED, RMED, RMED,
So,
RMED,
well, we hit the 81.
RMED, RMED,
Probably didn't even get back to it.
ODP,
How you structure not only incentives for the vehicle, but incentives for infrastructure.
SPI,
Infrastructure and those stranded assets, that's very important.
Yeah, when I'm seeing more EV truck stops.
DBC, PRFX,
Something's going on for sure. Pascal Romano, thank you. Coming up, one of the largest digital sales companies is closing a $200 million funding round, valuing it at more than $4 billion. We'll speak with the CEO about how they're investing.
RMED, 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 PD,
Service under certain conditions. It's also iterated that it has suspended former President Trump for at least 2 years. That effective January 7th.
NCTY,
I think it might have got halted right there.
CERT, SQBG, STEM,
No, it's still moving.
This CNBC program is sponsored by Apple. Life to the full.
LLY, GNOGM,
Next now, COVID-19 self-test. Reunite with confidence.
SIVB,
Results
AFG, TMHC,
yours today.
CRNC, ED,
So we broke the double top.
SQBG, DBC, RMED, 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 SLA, RMED, Loop, RMED, RMED, XLW, RMED, HIMX,
It's not complicated. Only AT&T gives new and existing customers the same great deals on all smartphones.
741. Jeez.
SQBG,
That
RMED,
unbelievable.
HIMX,
40 cents.
Sava, CLFD, RMED,
60
PEP,
cents.
It means health and safety measures
Lube,
that met rigorous scientific standards. Look for the well-sealed.
I mean, right on it. 741. Bam. Perfect.
CHPT, NUVB, GLTO, RMED, RMED, RMED,
Oh, no.
RMED,
Premium ice cream and chasing fireflies.
RMED, 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 IMT, RMED, EOSC, RMED, RMED, CGEM, GLTO,
Ooh.
BBIG, BBIG, LEF,
Ooh. The next one runs up here like around 8:38. Another buck.
AFG, WKHFUTU, CRNC, FE, LLY, CERT, HIMX, CNI, CINA, CHPT,
Welcome back to the exchange. I'm Rahel Solomon, and here is your
PFSI, check, NXE,
police stopping pro-democracy celebrations of the anniversary of the Timbuktu crackdown. Past years, tens of thousands gathered to light candles and remember the victims. Authorities cited the pandemic for banning events.
POD,
For the second year in a row, the Singapore Grand Prix is being
NCTY,
coronavirus.
AMCX,
Requires lengthy quarantines for most visitors from abroad. Formula One organizers say that they continue
Lube,
to plan a 23-race season, which could bring a second race to the U.S. this year.
FUTU,
In the U.S. and California,
FE,
severe drought
BYSI, Lube,
one researcher says that they're averaging
at,
50% below
at,
normal levels.
CERT, NCTY, SQBG, CNI, WPF, ISNS, LEF, CRNC, CHPT,
All right, Rahel, thank you. The last year made it more important than ever to have a digitally empowered sales team when face-to-face
PEP,
became impossible. Enter
MKSI, SQBG, FVRR,
saw its revenue double in the last year, adding customers
NCTY,
Zoom and Adobe
HIMX, ADT, CYB, NCTY, Atom, AMCX, TSLA, CRNC, ZNTL, ZBRA, CINA, TRGP,
consumers are spending again. They're spending a lot.
at,
People coming back to the office. There's
at,
money for companies to make if they invest correctly.
MPW,
Fit into your hiring plans, growth
COS,
plans for outreach.
John, good to see you again. Outreach is doubling.
WMB,
Again, we almost doubled from the beginning of the pandemic all the way to now. We expect to hit another
SEDG,
hiring, so we expect another 600 to 700 people to come on board. And the most importantly, what we're seeing is our customers are growing as well. So we sell seats ahead
ASAN, CRNC,
sales seats being bought very quickly. And what we're expecting our customers is to be
NCTY, LEF,
across the board, which is a great sign for the economy.
HPQ, ICHR,
Of these companies that are looking to drive sales, right? Because your
NCTY,
sales efficiency
Seoul,
get you the right leads and help you close them. I mean,
IMGEM,
who wins
VNKO,
as the spending continues to pick up, at least people hope, coming out of this pandemic?
MVIS,
That's a great question, John. So what we're seeing is the rise of what we call the revenue innovator.
Lou,
I
PDSB,
got 2 trades on this box right here.
AMCX,
It's Momo.
Pandemic, because it's
MVIS,
data-driven, digital-first,
ADT,
predictable, long
Atom,
Jimmy likes Momo.
seller. And what we're seeing is that this influx and this growth of the type of seller that knows
MVIS new high on strong volume.
Jack,
2218.
AMSC,
Atom and Jack are on the scanner.
KODK, DBC,
Jack.
is a growth of that kind of seller
ASAN, ALGN,
that is going to be very data-driven and very innovative.
Axon,
You know, if we were to think about the Salesforce number that just came out, those are incredible
LRCX,
cloud platform, and that's an incredible sign for growth for us as well, because what we're seeing
AMTN,
of action is taking place
SI,
on top of the
IMT,
providing.
Yeah, on the Salesforce platform where you operate, I want to know. Now, we keep talking about how this move toward digitization is going beyond the usual suspects. companies, companies that are living on the edge. The pandemic
PSFE.
more companies into thinking about their digital processes and being efficient. Are you seeing a change in the
BB.
makeup of your customer base, the types of industries represented, and the kinds of problems that they're looking to solve?
ONTX. Atom.
All the companies that used to be in the mainstream economy are coming accelerating
Cinna.
into
CHDN.
digital transformation.
KODK.
The way for digital transformation is to move all the data into the cloud.
FEYE.
Happening, but it's not what companies are talking about. Companies are talking about is how do you make me
ARCB. CHTR.
how do you make my teams digital?
mRNA.
How do I live and thrive in this new hybrid environment of COVID, in which the buyers are not ready to see sellers on the post transaction until you're expanding, not selling. So all this
TRGP. TRGP.
laggards are coming in and becoming early innovators, early adopters of new technologies such as outreach that is AI driven digital first.
But Manny, do these companies have the employees
DBC.
in order to get digitally smarter? Because if the companies weren't leaning as much into
AMCR.
suggests to me that maybe they don't have the knowledge worker base that it takes to use the software.
NCTY.
Demand for that worker, are the companies able to find it? Is that a bottleneck perhaps for the industry?
That is precisely right.
ODP.
The new job description are the revenue innovators, the digital first, the digital
BB.
that are coming online, and those are new job descriptions. So they may not have it, but they're coming online. They're
FEYE 1872.
OSAT.
Kodak again.
FEYE. PCAR.
this innovation within their company.
Left.
See the transformation. Transformations are always people first, and this is this new wave of people that are coming
ALGN.
traditional companies
Jack.
driving this digital transformation because they're
ASAN. ASAN. PBR. ASAL.
driven as well.
A deeper look at what some of those numbers in the jobs report might mean.
CRNC. mRNA.
CEO and co-founder of Outreach. Thank you.
Thank you, John.
TSLA. Lube.
Deploying its coverage of two memes
DBC.
investors to no longer rely on their past analysis on one of them in particular. Those names are coming up, and Bitcoin falling today.
ARCB. SNT.
Elon Musk will head to the biggest Bitcoin event in history to find out what the crowd of more than 50,000 people are saying about the volatility. The exchange will be right back.
LB. BBC. PD. OSAT. NDRA. PFSI.
Keep it in different places. SoFi is a one-stop shop for your finances, designed to work better together.
NCTY.
Spend with SoFi and get cashback rewards that automatically go towards your goals, like investing in stocks, ETFs, and crypto. That's better together. Or pay down your SoFi debt sooner. That's better together.
PSFE. NUVB.
Millions get their money right.
HARP.
I tried a laxative that's both gentle
ESG.
and fast.
Great tasting Dalkalang soft chews works naturally
MGI.
with water in your body in as little as 30 minutes. Puts you comfortably in control. Dalkalang soft chews.
MVIS. CRNC. LA. AHPI. WISA. CMRX.
Investing in Bitcoin begins with GBTC.
IMT. CMRX.
You're 55 and up. T-Mobile has plans built just for you.
ANBS.
2 unlimited lines and 2 free smartphones.
FCTY.
On us. It's all included with 2 lines for only $70. Only
RMED.
MediaCom's fiber-powered broadband network was built for the future, and it's in your
BB.
community. Delivering gigabit speeds to every home and business we serve. We'll be one of the first in the nation
LEDs.
to take you to 10G, making your community
RMED.
the fastest in the world. The foundation is in place, and MediaCom will be making way for brilliant possibilities, igniting economic development and lighting up communities nationwide.
ASAN.
Yes to Allegra, the #1 allergist recommended non-drowsy brand.
ASAN.
2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy. Say yes to the fastest non-drowsy 24-hour relief. Allegra.
itch, scratch,
AHPI.
itch, scratch, bust, itch, scratch, itch, scratch. Stop the insanity. Cortisone 10.
PFSI. RMED, ADB.
It's never just another day. With Comcast Business, you get the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses and advanced cybersecurity to protect every device on it. Comcast Business.
OKTA. KRNT, ZNTL, COMT, NVDA.
Welcome back to the exchange. Major indices right now are higher with the NASDAQ leading the way up more than 1%. Here are
AMSC, Jack.
chip stocks outperforming today. Those gains putting semiconductor
CRNC,
on pace
Jack.
third straight weekly gain, the longest streak since April. DocuSign on track for its best day since September on the heels of strong results, though it's still off
ISRG, RMED.
and shares of Square jumping after CEO Jack Dorsey tweeted that the company is considering making
CMRX, 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 RMED,
gathering to discuss the future of crypto. CNBC.com tech reporter
PDSB,
is there and joins us now. Mackenzie,
RMED,
let a little air out of the Bitcoin balloon that was already
PDS,
inflated from about a month ago. Is he popular there or no?
PFSI,
Elon Musk is a divisive figure.
FEYE, INS.
So already today, Michael Saylor of MicroStrategy, a company that obviously was among the first movers to add Bitcoin to their balance sheet last year before the rally began, appeared to take aim at some of Elon Musk's comments, saying that
CLII,
by a long shot was one of the most energy efficient assets in the history of the planet. Jack Dorsey, as you mentioned,
OSAT, Jack, HPQ,
and he said that he thinks that Bitcoin is good for renewables and it is
Lube,
good for the environment. He also appeared to kind of take aim at Elon when
Workhorse, yep.
he thought that there was a
Adam,
Seems like one you can't
IMARGDX,
trust.
on that topic. So definitely coming up. Also in conversations that
CHPT, ZBRA, MBIS,
I don't talk about it as much as I used to.
CMRX,
RMED hit that 741, kind of pulled back now.
OSAT,
Proponent of Bitcoin and decentralized finance, has power
Yeah, Workhorse.
and is certainly
PFSI,
Gate had that nice
AFG,
run and bam.
Sumo, Sumo,
Back down to support
PDSB,
level though.
AMSC,
If you look at the 20-day, it's not the case. They could drop down, under 1147, another $1.40.
ANET,
Down here is bargain, $7.
SHC,
Doubled in
CNI.
price. 20 days.
TDG,
AMC chart can hardly read
CHPT,
it on the hour.
RESN, SIVB,
There's one of them that
RBLX,
clean up pretty soon.
PGAM, BLD,
Can't read it.
FEYE, APTV, ZM, TSLA, PFSI,
Well, if I'd bought that, if I could have got in
IPI.
here pre-market,
NUAN,
right at my support level. Thought I heard Tesla.
PDS, Jack,
PEYE
ANVS, Sony,
1879. It
SEDGDBC,
had a pretty nice pullback and bouncing back up.
RESN,
Zoom new high. I said 340 on Zoom.
MKTX, OSAT, Jack, Jack, BSQR, MGNX, Lube, ZM, KRNT, AMSC, Adam,
Folks, the world's first fully autonomous vehicle is almost at the finish line. Today we're going to fine-tune the dynamic braking system.
Jack, PCAR, CNI, PBR, Loop, 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 PFSI,
It's an AI-powered
AMCX,
billion-dollar
FEYE,
a cutting-edge data security enterprise.
BSQR, CMMB, PTSB,
Location for the world's first one
CMMB,
and inspiration for the next workout coming. And enough space for a pecan-based nutrition bar.
Loop,
You can have it. This is where dreams become brick and mortar. Find
DBC,
My name is Wolfgang Park. I look for
AMRC,
safety feel like my favorite places.
APTV,
Health and safety measures have met rigorous scientific standards. Look for the one-health safety tips outside and
Snow,
safer
Atom, Atom,
Tailor-made or one-size-fits-all.
HPQ, Loop,
Made to order or ready to go.
Loop,
Hybrid, you don't have to choose.
Talk,
That's why
Cinna,
are going hybrid with IBM. With Watson on a hybrid platform,
GMRX, ICE, Jack, Loop, Jack, SPLK, Loop, 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 ASAPI, NFE, CMMB, ASAN, FAII, PFSI, JZXN, ASAN, ASAN, ASAN,
Let's catch you up on a few stories that should
ASAN,
Time for rapid fire. Here to break down the headlines, here's your voice of Neil Patel, editor-in-chief of The Verge and a CNBC contributor, and
TRGP,
CIO of C1 Asset Management and a CNBC fast money trader. First up,
SEDG,
giving itself
TSLA,
extensive data like your face and voice
APTV,
policy explains that TikTok may collect information about images and audio.
CMRX, ALGN,
The more eyebrow-raising part deals with biometric data, stating we may collect biometric identifiers and biometric information as defined under U.S. law, such as face prints and voice prints from your user content. Where required, it says TikTok will ask for permission. Eli, I'm old enough to
CRC,
remember last year
ADB,
when, the U.S. government was going to shut down access to TikTok and require all the
NARI,
now, apparently TikTok can just collect all kinds of biometric. What is going on?
Well, either they're already doing it and they need to cover their butts, or they want to do it and they need to cover their butts. I think fundamentally
ICE,
the issue here is that terms of service agreements should be probably illegal or regulated. What other contracts would any business person sign that you never get to negotiate
PSX,
on a whim to favor the other side?
AMSC,
The other side wants it. It is ridiculous. It's going a little too far. I think this is unreasonable.
PFSI, AMSC, BSQR, CLII,
This wouldn't be. There are a lot of butts on TikTok, and they're usually dancing, I think. But this wouldn't be as
BBIG,
if we didn't know that China is really big into biometric data collection. So, I mean, where's this stuff going?
NTR,
My question is, does it really matter? I mean, my favorite part of this story is that the privacy
CYB,
actually about
RESN, 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 RESQS, EWJ, PDSB, CINA, ADCAR, ANTRQ, INTR, TMHC, CNI,
we well know Apple is doing this a different way, opt-in or opt-out. Clearly,
PFSI, AMSC,
the only option is to go
AVGL,
policy or stop using these apps. So I think that's
Till,
going to change, but it is pretty funny, in my opinion, that the rollout is what caused
AMC, RAYC,
some TikTok going viral, making fun of it all.
Yeah, I mean, people just want to get that out of the way because they want to see the dancing butts.
PAC, CLII,
We're going to TikTok where the butts that are getting covered.
ET,
The policy, I don't know. I guess, right? I mean, are there implications here for where social media
PSX,
are headed in information collection?
Well, again, because I'm not looking to post videos of me
SSPK IDT
or skateboarding into a tree.
MPWR
I don't worry about this, but I think object recognition with social media is not new. I think this is a little bizarre considering the timing of
ALGN
set the table on TikTok's issues in terms of trust in this country. And
CMMB
the $92 million class action suit
CMMB
may have violated this dynamic.
URA
So
CHTR
I think most users really could care less.
AMSC
And I think the privacy policies are
Atom
that which they expect no one to read, and largely no one will.
I think you can do very well with a TikTok, though, Tim. I mean, don't sell yourself short there.
Thank you, sir.
AMRC
Well, hold on, you know,
AMSC
talk about Facebook because we're not done with
AMSC AMSC
So we gotta get
ASML,
60
AMSC,
681.
AMSC, AMSC, AMSC,
Tesla. Right now we've got another flag here.
AMSC, 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 WFRD, AMSC,
There's an
AMSC,
AMSC
AMSC, AMSC, BIG, AMSC,
AMSC
AMSCM,
1790.
posted by elected officials. So, Neil, I don't know.
Jack,
Your take there, Trump was very
RMED,
serious about putting the U.S. TikTok in
This is a low float under
ODB.
25 million.
RAYC,
According to Trade
CLI,
Ideas.
RMRX, BBIG,
spikes on this news.
CMMB, AMSC,
Doesn't matter.
CMBM,
I connect these two.
CRC, Macy,
Have clear rules. You need to understand the rules. And if you don't like
PAX,
it, you need to be able to push back and look at it.
CMMB,
TikTok is saying to all its users, we're collecting this.
NFE,
Your choices are okay or privacy policy. That's not a choice. That does not
RMED,
power that scenario. You can extend that all the way up to Trump, who got banned in
mRNA,
Facebook sent it to its own oversight board, and its own oversight board said, no, you need to have some rules,
BBIG,
schedule of penalties for this to make any sense. If you want to operate with legitimacy, you need to have a system that people can understand. Facebook took credit.
IMT,
It's not lost on me that Trump banned TikTok,
RMED,
argue that he didn't do it with clear enough
Be big.
ODP,
ban Trump, and we
ANVS, CLII,
3 times float rotation on Be Big now at 458.
PDS,
It's time to
IMT,
be a man and
AMSC,
be big. Speaking of be big, how's Boeing
NUVB.
doing? I was going to guess, but I was wrong. Boeing's back to that, which I think is a comfortable support area.
NFE,
We were oversold there down here. This
PCAR,
250
PBR,
area, 248 to 252, to me is a comfortable
BNTX,
priced in support area.
HPQ,
Anything below that would be like a buy, in my opinion.
IMT, TMHC,
Boeing,
CSH, ALSN, APTV, CLII,
fundamental factors have taken over. While it's game over for GameStop, Bank of America does see a lot
TDG,
turnaround story for Bed Bath & Beyond. Both stocks making outsized gains in the past month, along with the rest of the new names. Tim, I don't know.
SEDG, CLII,
Stocks a little bit too often, and it seems like these meme stocks are just running.
AMSC,
Plus, it's not based on.
SNO,
How would you even cover these things?
NUVB,
Well, no, I don't. And in fact, I think the question that sometimes I ask myself is real or Reddit when I'm looking at an outsized move in a stock that there may be a fundamental attachment.
STRT,
Look, we can pick on analysts all we want. If anything, analysts should be standing
NFE,
and making a clear stand.
PSX,
And so when you look at what's going on with AMC, when you look at
ASPRT, SPRTs, AMSCAR,
getting away from
ICE,
dynamics,
AMSC,
essentially secularly broken industries or parts of their business. And so while look, an analyst can talk about where a balance sheet has been reduced,
PD,
AMC
LEN,
has done a lot
SPRT,
to take care of short-term liquidity dynamics.
LJPC,
Anything in the longer term. Throwing in the towel right now and just saying we
SUPV,
can't make a call, I think is a problem.
TSLA,
I think in fact they're the ones that are supposed to be making
AMSC, AMSC, AMSC,
dynamics and technical factors
IMT,
adding in at least their entire picture, and I think that's what you have to do.
NCTY,
We've been having this conversation
LET,
on tech check. Some people think that traditional valuations are dead, so maybe, I mean, what are analysts supposed to do? Maybe, I don't know.
GD, TMHC,
Maybe they need to
KLAC, Oak,
cohort of investors where that
NFE,
cohort is comfortable thinking about value in more creative ways. I'm not sure how you do that, but
ODP, AFG, PCAR,
why can't they introduce memes and their analysts know
This PRT again.
ANSC, MLND,
to Tim's point, they do
There's that Snow. Tesla,
AMSC,
$599.72
AMSC,
getting squeezed.
AMSC,
What happened
ALSN,
here?
LEN,
Pull back to that first support level.
CINA, AMSC, 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 AMSC,
Can PDFs have memes in them? We'll see.
AMCX,
Not just, but
AMCX, QLD,
just got dumped over Twitter.
IMTX, PFSI, AFRM, AMSC, IMTC, AMCX, AMSC, 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 LPC, AMSC,
Bit above, Musk tweeting a breakup meme along with hashtag Bitcoin and a broken heart.
CMMB,
You know, this guy, you know, he hooks up with cryptos like nobody's business.
TMHC,
Making out with Bitcoin.
AMCX, AMCX,
He's hanging with the Doge.
ICE,
The AMC's had a pullback too.
I wouldn't be surprised if in a week or so he's back, you know, making up with Bitcoin. Oh yeah, absolutely.
PCAR,
Barmed's
CMMB,
pullback.
CMMB, CMMB,
Why wouldn't you? I think I would ask a broader question.
LEN,
What is the difference for the average investor between a meme stock and some of these crypto stocks? You buy them both in an app
CMMB, WIN, CMMB, CMMB, CMMB,
for the long term. I think for the average
IMT,
stuff, all looks the same.
ASML,
Tim, back to you on that connection.
ALSN,
That he can move.
CLII, MRUS,
Well, look, I've referred to, and I'm sure I'll get added here.
CMMB, CMMB,
And look, what
CMMB, 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 CMMB,
as significant as anyone out there. To the extent that at times Tesla has been a high growth company with fantastic technology, with it largely a great product, but where the stock made no sense, the balance sheet was under a lot of pressure, and then ultimately, you know, you fake it till you make it.
CMMB,
So I think there's also many other little threads of parallel here. I think, you know,
CLDR, HPQ,
and we all know what the market cap is, but I think
WHLR,
out there in terms of
PCAR,
in terms of, you know,
CHDN,
not influence asset prices is really up to that retail investor
Oak,
or that institution
MRUS,
to decide. I think a lot of institutions have issues with this.
MRUS, MRUS,
Yeah. Well, not now. Not now, because the market's still hot in a lot of this stuff. Tim Seymour, thank you. Ginger Bosa, Neil Patel, thank you.
ADB,
Speaking of AMC,
CMMB, 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 CMMB,
to the moon, some of the companies moved this year.
MRUS, AHPI,
That is next.
mRNA, BRQS, TRGP, CMMB,
Jeez. We could drop
CINA,
down here. 49.60.
CMMB, SNO,
That's more or less your equilibrium
CLWIRTC,
on the 24-hour chart. 48.81 to 49.60. Now we'll run right into this trend line.
AMCX, PDS,
And then, I mean, this is an irrational trade too.
ALSN,
AMC.
LA, PFSI,
Boeing.
WKHS, mRNA, CNI, ARVL,
Enterprise artificial intelligence has the power to transform
SQQQ,
organizations,
PYPL,
delivering medical supplies where they're needed, keeping our armed forces
ANSS,
cleaner, safer energy, all thanks to
QLD, RMED, FDX,
AI at a global scale, harnessing the power
BBIG,
Build a better future. C3 AI. This is Enterprise AI.
TECL,
Global Summit June 16th brings you an unparalleled
LX, ASML, MPWR,
transforming and setting the standard for the future.
Skin,
Register now
PDS,
at
Dash,
cevents.com/.
INTU,
Considering the possibility of going into nursing camp does not mean you have to spend your life
IRTC,
with the proper legal
WKHS, CMBM, BNL, AFRM,
At my law firm, we have strategies for planning in advance, but we also have ways to protect assets if someone is going into a nursing
MVIS,
home. We give our clients peace of mind so they can control their future.
SIVB,
Let American Business Systems engineer make
PSTH,
grow this year. Eliminate paper streams.
NARI,
Find any document anytime. Allow your team to communicate, share, and transfer information even when they're not together. American Business Systems engineer. Make your business more profitable today.
MRUS, MRUS, NGMS, FYBR, EYES, PDSBIG, Verb, Skin,
in mere hours yesterday, but that's not even the wildest number when it comes to AMC's share offering. Seema Modi has that story. Seema?
John, AMC has been capitalizing on the retail investor enthusiasm by completing a number of
AFRM,
this week, as you just mentioned.
MRUS,
$230 million worth of stock to Mudrick Capital, then selling another 11
ODP,
shares of common stock to the market.
ZUMZ,
$580 million.
LUT,
This week, AMC raised $1.6 billion from January to May. Money it can use to pay down its debt, which sits at around $5 billion.
WKHS,
Come at a cost, further diluting existing shareholders. In fact, 80% of its total stock has been issued over the
mRNA,
past 12 months. And CEO Adam Aron says more sales could be in the cards. The company is
ELA,
asking shareholders to approve a proposal that would allow it to issue more shares, but vowing not to use them this year.
That's descending pattern right now.
INSE,
It's
IHPI,
more bearish than bullish. So knife down
ISRG, Sina,
and back up.
BBIG, BBIG,
Let's see what happens here. Look
CHDN,
at it as a double bottom, triple bottom play here maybe
URA,
with a inverse pennant flag.
SEDG, UNH, CLFD,
I mean, the way this used to work, the way this works, it's that when you're buying stock, you're paying for
Yeah,
Aimed.
see, we might just break out of that pennant flag right there.
PCAR,
the answer gets smaller, right? That's generally how this works.
AMSC,
Dilution piece,
LEF, PDSB,
See,
LIT,
Yeah, and that's why, to your prior conversation you were just having,
INMD, PFSI,
rise in shares of AMC. No analyst that covers fundamentals
CRNAC,
the stock appreciation we've seen in AMC. Given the metrics that you just pointed out, even short interest has been slowly rising. Today it's at around 21%. 2 days ago it was at 19%. Time is of the essence, right, for the CEO to claim this meme status and take advantage of it, which he clearly
XPEL, Snow,
do, given the distress AMC is under to raise money.
WDAY, UNH, SI, TXG, RMED, TSIA, CRM, LJPC,
Tesla's still looking
TSCL,
good. I held that
LLY.
support level,
PBIG,
just right above that 598.35.
PBR,
No longer in
BBIG,
it trade, but happy with
LIT,
what I got.
Yeah, I should have just led with that.
With AT&T Business, you can pick the best plan for each employee and only pay for the features they need.
FYBR.
Be big 468.
PSX. UNH. PDS. Loop. MPW. CHPT. URA. CMBM. ET.
I became a SoFi member because I needed to consolidate my credit card debt. I needed just one simple way to pay it all off.
It was an easy decision to
Lit.
apply loans just based on the interest rate and how much I would be saving.
There was only one that stood out, one that actually made sense, and that was SoFi.
LLY. LEF. DBI. Mid. SY. AMSC. PCAR. LPTH. MPWR. TECL. ANVS. ESG. CNI.
Investing in Bitcoin begins with GBTC.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care.
AMSC. NUAN.
To relieve occasional nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, try Nervive Nerve Relief.
PBR. PSX.
As producers, we are part of a community where people will always be accepted,
Protected.
and understood. All our different identities make something greater together. Pride is universal.
LIZI. AMSC. LLY. PCAR. PFSLD. INTX. EWH.
559,000 jobs added in May.
FRHC. BMA.
8%. Will that
Verb.
change anyone's mind about the economy, inflation, the Fed's next move? And despite those job gains, businesses saying they still have a lot of
NMRDC.
they cannot find workers to fill them.
BGI.
At the same time,
CNI.
dealing with higher commodity
Oh,
supply
there's your knife there.
TMHC.
CEO that is in the
TALO.
AMC. Watch.
HPQ.
What'd I say?
finally makes the move, and it is a big one.
LDI.
Said we're gonna pull back.
BBW. TSP.
Excuse
ANET. RMED.
Now we're in that-
LPTH.
We're in that first support.
Welcome to Power Lunch Market.
LPTH.
49.60.
GLOB. BBIG. TECL.
Is late in the day.
SQVQ. TSLA.
20 strikes at 350 right now.
QLD. BBIG. BBIG.
345.
LPTH.
That's where I got it
NCTY.
last time. So I don't know. Something telling me I ain't gonna get a big payday on it. We had 3 black crows. We had them right here too.
WFRD.
Made it up to that second crow, and it probably happened right here. That bottom support level. They're at 50.80.
NFE. CMBM. LPTH.
Mention that descending pattern.
WKHS.
Give me some water. We're at 340 now. 120 strike.
HOH.
Volume's nothing like it's been in the past. So yeah, we're walking on thin ice.
BBIG. BBIG. QDEL. RGEN. AFRM. BMA.
Yep. About to drop. Now watch. See what happens when we hit this trend line.
BRPX.
48.62 area. 48.81. Might jump in right there.
WISA. TMHC.
Understands that sometimes when you find relationships, you really stick with them. And when I look at the NASDAQ up so big, and I look at yields down so much,
MPW.
That or it drops like a rock.
BBIG. NFE. CRM. ZUMZ.
normally is a great number. And what that is code for is it wasn't a good number this time, but a lot of the other components were solid lightweight. If you look at a chart that starts in the third week in April, you know, at the low yields at 155, we'd be closing at
Figure I can get that.
right now 166 without 7 on the day.
BBIG. BBIG. ALSN.
Yeah, it's just too
QDEL.
late in the day to take much risk. Get down to 330. That's the low of the day too on the option
TMHC.
right now. At 120 strike. But maybe be a better idea to go up to
BBIG.
the 80.
CYB. HPQ. Snow. CYB. CMMB.
It's up 20 bucks.
ESG. ATCL. RBLX. CYB. QLD. CYB. IMT.
Yeah, I heard some commentary from guests on CNBC this morning that made me scream at the TV because, you know, the notion that the stock
Cinna.
market is so full
AR.
that individuals have the same advantages as professionals.
Let's see if we get another fake out.
Absolute bunk. And the notion that this won't end badly once
MPWR. RRNA. BBIG.
Everything about the
BBIG.
moving averages is
HPQ.
bearish.
POD.
You got the 9 at the
ECGO.
bottom, the 21, the 50, and the 200. It's just the opposite of what you'd want to see over here.
TECL.
Where you have the 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200, where it is very
SEDG.
bullish. So once that 9 crosses that 21, it becomes very bearish, and you have that downtrend. Same thing, same pattern. You know, this is
MRUSC.
here we've got that
SQBG.
downtrend, sharp one, but that's a bullish
ADSK.
pattern right there.
LLY.
Look for the reversal. Now we're breaking above the 9.
RAG.
See, I could have probably got in that trade there. I tried to
So.
get in it. And I didn't really try. I just 730. Now we're at 785,
ESG.
and we've hardly moved.
CLFD. NUVB. MRVI. TECL. DBI.
That one right there.
PSTH. NGMS. PRAX.
What was that? I don't think that's the right stock there.
TALO. RHWLLY AMS RMED Loop CRWD
I got 470 earlier, so I'm way ahead of this trade.
All right, so Jeff, where would you be putting your money?
No, I'm not even.
MRUS
Let's see.
So this is going to seem very boring relative to AMC.
MRVI INFY
That's June 11th.
RBLX
Oh yeah.
DBI
Relatively unloved. I think maybe they're a little bit overbought in the near term, but I do think that's a near term
Down quite a bit.
They've been expanding new high levels
CNTB
of information. I think it speaks to the durability of the trend that we're seeing. 100
ALSN
index is above the 50-day moving average, above the 200-day moving average. We just broke out to a new high, and I think this is an
Well, we got up to that
HPQ
second, that first one here. So that's how I find the resistance levels. Three
NCTY
black crows. Let's go in between these two
RBIG
candles right here.
BBIG Loop
Ron, I want to get your thoughts along
SI
this too, especially if someone is
GMTX CMBM
market. Maybe they're new to the concept of investing.
CMBM
And the meme mania might not be for them. When fundamentals come into focus right now, what looks attractive to you? Where would you be focusing? What kind of data points would you be pulling in terms of an assessment?
Well, you're looking at the economy, more going to rebound nicely. And listen, today's number, while short of expectations,
RGEN
solid print,
CLFD
created, the bond market's handled it well. The Fed's probably right about a certain aspect.
QDEL
Transitory, but we still like the recovery trade.
TECL NTRA
Large value over growth, and to a certain extent, particularly in Europe,
ZBRA ANET
equal to or slightly
TTD
domestic when it comes to opportunities and cyclicals and financials. So that stuff all
KRNT
this other stuff,
AMCX
something goes up
BBIG
if you go back to late 1990s,
BBIG
called the globe.com that came public and put up 600% in its first
TMHC
people this morning who were
HPQ FTNT HHR LPTH
individuals didn't have access to free trade
SSY
technologies that level the playing field. We went through this in the late 1990s and we went through it in the 60s and other periods of time. So I would stick to my knitting and invest as if I were an investor. Day trading
LPTH Glob
professionals of great skill
AMS
in a matter of a single session.
ALSN BNTX
Policy changes and something that Warren Buffett always says,
MRVI
who's swimming naked when the tide goes out. Once the Fed changes policy, the tide's going to go out.
All right, we're going to leave the conversation there. Gentlemen, have a great weekend.
UNH
Joining us, Jeff Mills and Ron Chana. Coming up, Biogen is leading the S&P 500 today. Why the company has a lot riding on an FDA decision
ANET
next week.
And net.
You may know it as the bottle. Cans Company.
CLFD
111.
That stock is down 12%.
TMHC
The company's CEO about
Jamia took a
IMT
tumble.
stay with us.
Tesla pulled back.
MKSI HPQ MRUS VRTX PSX
Play on that 200.
Electrify you. They grow from our imagination, but they can't be held back. They want to be set free.
MRVI CMMB
And even more incredible. Ideas to the future. Just like that. Don't like surprises? Proactive notifications from Fidelity keep you tuned in all day long. So it's
CYCN
affect your portfolio. You can act quickly. That's Decision Tech. Only from Fidelity.
Interested in this area?
ANET
Symbol ETHE into your brokerage account and start investing
MRUS MKTX
today. Learn more about Grayscale
BLK
Trust at grayscale.com.
ANVS SKYT AFRM VRTX TLYS ALSN CRTO RGEN UNH
Is this a huge opportunity for consumer electronics, a record-breaking week for markets?
Is this
GMTX. OTAP, NTAP.
That was a spy there. Whoop.
BB. EQIX, IMAB.
Now we just hit a new low. MCS. Yeah. The puts are really making money on them today.
CRWD, AFRM, RMED. CRTO.
Definitely making money on the puts.
FMEL2. PCAR.
35 strike.
Shown. TSIA. HPQ. HOFT, Vind. ALSN. BB. PSX, MRUS. BBIG. ADB. CRWD, MGI. EAM. ANET. AMCX, NUVB. MRUS. SNOW. ODP. NVDA. CMMB. TIL. EFX.
MVIS, man, I really like that down there at the
RGEN,
bottom.
POD. Skin. AMSC.
Metal beverage containers, and as the stay-at-home provisions happened a year ago, we saw such a big boom in our business, and it continues largely because of the whole sustainability.
That's interesting to hear.
AMSC.
Restaurants, event spaces, etc. open up, you expect that demand
AGFY.
of containers to continue?
They definitely do. Here's a great example. You think about the phenomenon about spiked seltzer.
LPTH, 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 LPTH. PCAR. CMMB. PRVI, TDG. LPTH, LPTH, CHCI. CMMB. CMMB, CMMB. SBH. CMMB. MRMB.
What does that mean in terms of not only cost to manufacture, but how much you can realize higher prices in your end markets?
Well, first and foremost, a couple things.
ADB.
Number one, aluminum's about at the same price it was 3 years ago. So yes, it's up over the last 12 months. But I think it has, and there's some volatility in that. I think the tariffs that,
CMMB, GLMD.
trying to stimulate onshore.
HPQ, CMMB.
Right, but I think overall, you're right. We are seeing inflation. We sort of do have a cost structure
MMM.
allows us to absorb that. So we've been pushing it through the supply chain, and I do think in inflation, we haven't lived with inflation for like approximately 30 years.
PUBM.
Way right now. So there's a lot of relearning that needs to happen as how to deal with an inflationary environment.
I realize that
Aimed.
the Biden administration is looking to have talks around some of those tariffs where
Joan. MRUS.
Joan, Joan, Joanne. She was saying Joanne, baby.
GLMD.
We got a new girl in the game. JOAN. Little floater.
SSY. CRWD. RGEN. RHE. Tech. ANVS.
It's smaller perhaps than the beverage packaging and some of the other end markets that you focus on.
NUWE. ADB.
In terms of increasing
ATUS. NGDA.
especially given the fact that
RHE.
also do a lot in the defense and specifically space.
FRHC. NTAP.
We don't do much in the commercial. We don't do anything.
IUBM.
So it really is more about defense.
SEDG.
Squeeze on the
MGI.
video.
TECL. MRVI.
There will continuously be greater need for good intelligence surveillance. Honestly, it fits right into the political so well.
Yeah, certainly we know that the
That.
Biden administration is looking to increase spending both for NASA and for the space piece of the Defense Department.
Tate.
Finally, given the broader conversation we're having, do you have enough workers? Can you find people?
PSTH.
We're quite fortunate because, we are, to give you a sense, our
HPQ.
salary of all corporations is about $130,000. We pay full benefits in healthcare.
AMSC.
And so we don't really necessarily operate at the lower end of the spectrum. And so we haven't had
SSY.
challenges that many of our
AMCX.
have, but there is definitely shortage of
ANGFY. NVO. AMCX. ALSN.
kids around
AMCX.
training and workforce development.
AMCX. MPWR.
To someone else to do that. We
LEN.
a lot of time and
GLOB.
energy of all corporations.
PBLA.
Yeah, and of course,
AMCX. AMCX.
is changing, has been changing dramatically.
PBLA. Pod.
We'd love to talk to you more about
PBLA.
In the meantime, John Hayes, thanks for being with us today.
Great. Thank you.
PBLA. SBH. RMED. PCAR. PBLA. GLMD.
I cannot find jobs or fill
HRIN.
Is the country's labor crisis worsening? We're going to
At
speak to former New Orleans Mayor.
TMHC.
That's coming up next. Plus, also ahead on the show, Galactic
CHDN.
Mega SPAC finally revealed. SPAC
GLMD. Ray. GLMD. GLMD.
GLMD.
PSX. ALGN. ALCX. SBLG. AMCX. PBLA. PBLA. GLMD. PBLA. HPQ.
AMCX.
LPTH. TLDUNK. ADSK. Keys. AMSC. VC. GLMD. GLMD. CRWD. GLMD. GNRC. GLMD. PETS. PSX. GLMD. GLMD. AMCX. ALCX. AMCX. Axon. LEN. GLMD. AMCX. ADT. GLMD. AMSC. RHE. GLMD. AMCX. GLMD. CRWD, VMEO, PBR, AAGS, MRUS, MRUS, Hubs, PSFE, PCAR, BB, AMSC, SQSP, RMED,
RMED 559.
ABIG,
Oh, God. darn it.
HOFT, AMSC,
AMC.
ANET, BBIG, AMSC, AMSC,
There it is, the 330.
AMSC, ARBL, AMSC, AMSC, GLMD,
See, you have to kind of keep an eye. Yeah. Then we had the three black
HPQ,
crows. Then we had the
ATUS,
inverse
PBR,
pennant flag. And then we had the squeeze.
TALK,
I was
TRGB,
sure after this double bottom we were going to dip again.
PCAR,
Damn. That's oh.
CRWD,
$60 a contract on them two candles.
POD, MDB,
Oh, well.
ADB,
Right there.
LEN,
390. They're going to go to 4.
BNTX, ANET,
That just pissed me off right there. And just said I threw the hat in, threw the towel in, and said no more.
Dash,
There's my exit spot.
ANSS, Snow, Talo, Jean, TECL,
Lordy, lordy.
HPQ, EQIX, GMBL, IMADT,
After I get my vaccination shot, I'm going to take me a trip.
AMCX, AGFY, PSX, DSP, AMCX, Shown,
I'm going to go to a
Talk,
spa.
Talk, AZPN, Talk,
Talk is cheap.
Talk,
Talk is cheap. TLK, if I remember right.
AMCX, PCAR, AMCX, ANVS, AMCX,
Hi,
PD,
talk. Talk.
KRNT, AMCX, AMCX, Talk, AMCX, Avid, Talk, CRTO, PSX, ARBL, GNRC, ABMD, ALSN, TRGP, AMCX, AMCX, TWNKNET,
That'd have been a pretty play right there, that
UAIG.
AMC, if I'd have caught that. You can't watch them all the time.
AMCX, RMED, AMCX,
But, you know,
AMCX,
that's a
AMCX.
pennant flag, an inverse pennant flag right there.
AMCX, AMCX,
And that tricked me right here.
AMCX,
But double bottom too, bam, you know.
LQDT, PD,
AMCX.
GMBL. GMBL.
Register now at cnbceevents.com/evolve.
AMSC. ANET. Reg. HPQ. ARVL. DBI. MRUS. ALSN. MRUS. EU. BBIG.
Millions are saying yes to Allegra, the #1 allergist-recommended non-drowsy brand. Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy. Say yes to the fastest non-drowsy 24-hour relief. Allegra.
Itch, scratch, itch, itch, scratch, itch, itch, scratch. Stop the insanity. Cortisone tab.
DXCM.
Without a prescription. Goodbye, itch. Cortisone tab.
Welcome back. With just 90 minutes left for the trading week, we're just going to get a quick check on markets. We're at session highs for the major averages right now. The Dow is up 159 points.
TWNK. PBR.
The big outperformer.
MRUS. ESG.
8%. Tech stocks really leading the chart.
LQDT. AIH.
Treasury yields slipped lower as well. The S&P right now, 4228 is your level there. It's up 0.8% right now. Every sector is in the green. State financials, which is
IMAB.
in line with, again, tech
BBIG.
leading of the charge. I would also
BNTX. ESTCA. FLGSLA. SE. ANET. MPWR.
closing for the day as well. And for that, we turn to Stevens at the
AMCX. MDB.
Hey Morgan, well,
KLAC.
on a high note here, turning in its 8th positive session in the
TECL. TDG. PCAR.
Time for my second wind.
SOXX.
Hour and a half left in the
PANW.
market.
$81.85 for a gain of about 0.75%. It's been a big week.
MRVI.
Both contracts have jumped
EU.
to a multi-year
Glura. CRTO.
70 for the first time in 2 years, and WTI almost got there today.
Glasses here.
MRUS.
76 cents. Crude's now up about 40% for the year, and Bank of America is among those calling for even more upside. The firm saying today oil could climb to $100
AVA.
as the supply and demand
Ava,
BLK.
Ava, Missouri.
Wind.
still a pretty far way to go before we get to 100
Aimed.
barrels
Snow. NTAP.
trades to watch. I'll send it back to you.
RMUDT.
for oil and for energy stocks as well.
Much better.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
ADSK. HPQ.
9,000 jobs.
BBIG.
Seeing is believing.
ACN.
Not big enough as the economy is
BBIG. DXCM.
for now. Today the NFIB reported
TECL.
number of small businesses and fill job openings.
TWNK.
Records. So how do we incentivize people to
ADB.
use the labor force? Well, Mark Morial is the former mayor of New Orleans,
MRVI.
president and CEO of the National Urban League, and Mayor Morial.
ANSS.
Great to have you back.
Hey Morgan, thanks for having me.
ESG.
Your thoughts on the jobs report that we got this week?
BNTX.
In many ways, at least from a market standpoint, sort of seen as
LQD.
jobs reports. The fact that we are adding jobs, but maybe not at the rapid clip that many economists, at least, were expecting to see. What is your takeaway?
When you have 600,000 jobs that were created last month and almost 2 million since just the beginning of this year, this is the beginning of what I think is a strong economic.
ALSN.
Why? You've had the American Rescue.
LQDT.
You've had stimulus checks that have been put in the hands of many Americans. Number 3, you've got rising vaccination rates and the easing of COVID restrictions. All of
AGFY. MEL2.
added up.
In,
MGI.
in tap.
Throughout the year. So I look at almost 600,000 jobs as a positive.
TWNK.
We've been in a downward decline for such a long time. You can't just
Thank you for all the likes today.
the economy comes back overnight. You can't just
TMV.
and workers come scurrying back. Many still have concerns about contracting COVID. Vaccination rates are up, but not where they need to be.
FIVN.
Challenges with child care.
TMHC. PSX.
Instances may have found some stay
MRVI.
jobs or some opportunities
DRIO.
that may be better than going back
ACST.
to been laid off. So there's a common
LPTH.
factors at play here, but I think what this
UONE.
a recovery that is gaining steam and picking up momentum.
Yeah, Mayor Morial, the other piece of the puzzle that we've certainly heard, at least from some employers, is that
Aimed.
perhaps some workers are staying on the sidelines right now, given the enhanced unemployment benefits. We've seen more than 24 states actually move to start to sunset
SQQQ.
benefits earlier than the fall as well. Is that the right move? Is that going to get more people into the workforce more quickly?
MGI.
I think it's a cynical view of
Mel2.
that somehow people want to game the system. Let's look at it in this way.
FUV.
If you look at
Oh, that reminded me of Solo
FIBN.
from yesterday.
PBR.
people do love
BBIG.
Mosey's pulled back and it's Solo
MRUS.
there's still fear of contracting COVID.
AGFY. CUMC. TLT.
pulled back.
CHTR.
The improvement in the economy in the hospitality and leisure sector was quite strong last week. So I prefer to have confidence in the American people. The enhanced unemployment benefits will burn off in 90 days. I think it creates an opportunity
Snow.
for people to be able to transition their lives from a great period of difficulty.
UONE.
Downturn in the economy. Many people
PSX.
unceremoniously laid off because
Len.
of COVID. So this enhanced unemployment creates, I think,
BBIG.
a reasonable transition
PUBM.
to reorganize their lives.
BOAC.
For those who
THO.
have children, to get their children situated
Ely.
appropriately, for people to get vaccinated, for businesses to place the proper conditions and protocols in place. So that
LEDs.
when we get the
Wind.
economy back, we ensure that people are healthy and safe.
Yeah, and certainly we can talk about that 5.8% unemployment rate, which ticked down month over month. But when you start to dig down into some of the data among different demographics, it looks very different. So unemployment for Black Americans, it continues to lag. It's 9% versus that 5.8% broader number. And I realize that it's ticking down too. But the divergence we're seeing, what can be
FIBN.
alleviate or change that?
I've expressed here on CNBC for years the great concern.
TWNK.
One of the things I think
Kirk.
is driving it is the battery that Black
Wind.
small businesses took during this recession. This is why we need, I think, a continued
PURNE.
increase in the minimum wage. This is why we need more investments.
PUBM. NFE.
This is why more businesses need to commit to hiring
HPQ.
communities, Black
PSX.
people, into
PSX.
There's a tremendous amount of work
Look at the QQ.
NVDA.
ratio of Black to white unemployment.
Today's had a good day.
It's part of the structural inequities in the American economy that we always talk about. So there's a tremendous amount
NEO.
of work that needs to be done.
CLFD.
So let's watch this disparity over the
CLII.
next 6 months, over the next 6 months, and see if it is going to narrow. That's what we want.
CHTR.
Only of the disparity, a certain overall
The resistance right here on QQQ is that.
ANVS.
36.14.
ACST. UONEC.
There's that U on neck again. Get her off my neck.
because in many cases they are strong employers, and the battery they took during the recession, I think helps to drive
I'm busy working.
NFE.
in the right direction. But in the long
ZM.
Yeah, and before we wrap this up, I
NTRA.
that a little bit more, Canary.
TSLA. ASML.
Tesla getting squeezed.
Work as well, that small businesses within the Black community were hit especially hard. Why was that?
ISRG.
this is the old access to capital.
PIN. Coup. Pod.
And you may face a crisis
Find.
you can get through that if
Right past the 50 there.
VC.
the operational 1 month
EWJ. BBIG.
Since I'm going to go back up there and try to get that 681 cents.
disparities in access to capital.
PSX. MMM.
Disparity in the banking
Euro.
style rates. Look at the equity markets and the fact
MPWR.
efforts in this area, but accessing that risk capital has been elusive for African American owned businesses. So it goes to the thin capital.
Ely.
You can absorb
LEDs.
much greater if your capital base is a lot stronger, if you have reserves in place. That is
Kirk.
dramatically impacted many Black small businesses. We think we may have lost a
Ew.
third to a half. National Urban League's got new very soon to provide equity grants for these businesses to help them reopen, get back on their feet, and grow. There are things we can do.
Aimed.
And there's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do
EWJ.
because
Ava. TECL.
these businesses is good for the overall economy.
Yeah, we'll continue to have this conversation and look forward to more details on that initiative as well.
Wind.
Mayor Mark Morial, thanks for joining us.
AFG. HPQ.
Energy having a big week, and an even
MNL.
up 45% so far
Len.
year to date. So what are the best bets in the sector? Our traders are going to discuss that next. And cranking up the SPAC market to 11.
BLK.
Ackman confirming he's behind the biggest blank check deal yet.
FIVN. AFRM. PSX. ZS. Wind. Ely.
Money is working toward the same goals. Why keep it in different places? SoFi is a one-stop shop for your finances, designed to work better together. Spend with SoFi and get cashback rewards
LMT. TLT.
like investing in
KR.
ETFs and crypto. That's better together. Or pay down your SoFi debt sooner. That's better together.
Ledge 2271.
Blob.
Get their money right.
What happens when we welcome change? We can make emergency medicine possible at
TSLA.
1,000 feet.
NEO. TMHDG. ADB. KLAC.
Energy of the tiny electron.
Len.
We can create new ways to connect. Rethinking how we communicate to be more inclusive than ever. With app, cloud, and anywhere workspaces.
AMCX. TLW. BLD. MMCX.
VMware. Welcome change.
MKSI. GMBL. HRI. NFE. Hubs. MPWR.
Oh, first for us all. Whatever you want to achieve with your business, CloudWorks helps you get to that first.
Wind.
Change. Exception.
Now more than ever, the world
CRC. ABMD.
Tony, congrats on the promotion. We're going to enroll you in Sean's PMQ program.
AFRM.
Diversity.
Aimed. AMCX.
Oh, that's great. We believe you
AMCX. AMCX.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Now more than ever,
SSPK.
tools you need
Ely.
to create a world of work that works for all. Join Sharp today.
did it. A steak
LEDs.
with a view
AMCX.
that serves dinner.
BRZU.
Personal assistant, just a text away. One of the many things you can expect.
SQSP. Sava.
What's your business growing as you swamped? You need to hire.
WMB.
Indeed, you do. The moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality
mRNA.
candidates.
HANG.
Claim your $75 credit when you post your first job at Indeed.com/promo.
CRC.
Know that there's hope for a better world.
It's the revolution. We want to be
ALSN.
seen and held as who we
RFL. AFG. DLO. ANVS.
Power lunch stocks right now, they're session highs. The S&P
CHTR.
37 points, the Nasdaq closer to 200, and the Dow 175.
RMED.
The chip stocks yesterday
FIVN.
2% today, and also on pace for its longest weekly win streak within the ETF. Nvidia is the best performer. That's tracking for a record close, and also up more than 20% in
NVDA.
Qualcomm
NTRA.
after beating estimates on earnings and revenue
Talk.
yesterday.
Talk. TLK 142.
RNA. Talk.
I'm really liking this scanner over here, this Momo.
Talk. Aimed. Talk. D. Talk. EWI.
See, I could took that trade earlier.
Wind. Talk. HLT. PBR.
I'm gonna pull back real fast too. Look at that.
UPST.
That ain't cool.
AMCX. FEYE. ALSN.
They've been hard to get out of.
NESR. Googsel. Goog. SIVB.
Telling me that I'm up here high enough. I want to be pulled back.
Pod. NESR. Skin. Tech. Talk. Left.
With CDX in particular, I have a target of $115, and with XOM, I'm looking at about 67. So I think, bullish
LCI.
spreads, put credit spreads, bullish butterflies, any of those would work to
GMBL.
into the summertime to the upside.
Got it, Craig. Last year energy was a no-touch sector, and now it's a 44%
WMB.
this year. Any concerns here around valuation?
Seema, no concern on the
ZS.
valuation side, and I would just wrap this all up and simply say it's going to take a
ARVN.
lot of energy to create all the new energy
Car IBT.
the world and people desire at this point in time. And when you start looking through this, all the factors with oil,
DLO.
multi-year new highs at this point in time,
LCTY. LCI. AMSC.
the fact that investors have been avoiding
LCI.
because of ESG concerns,
NTCO. Azul.
up 45% year to date, and nobody owns it. And you come back and you look at the
Wind.
chart we brought in today, you can very clearly see a multi-year double bottom has been formed. You've got a higher low that's been made, and it looks like to us we're just starting to break out. I look at these
Lee.
charts, Seema, and I see another 14.5% upside from here on the XLE, and
INSE.
you have more room to run and
LCI.
definitely buying.
Wow, interesting.
mRNA.
Thanks for sharing your views today on Trading Nation. Head to our website, follow us on
Cinna.
for more market
ANVS. LEF. Hubs.
Thank you. After the break, while some companies
LCI. FUV. CMBM. CMBM.
Coming back a little bit.
LCI.
just raised $150 million. The CEO is going to join us next. Plus,
STLA. QONE.
On the Edge tonight with Scott
Wind.
the latest edition this week. That's going to kick off
Good one.
CMBM. ANVS.
Move it around.
Goog. MMM. Sony.
In determining your entry points with rising stocks,
BNTX.
support level,
AMCX.
trend lines,
Talo.
Talo.
moving averages.
Welcome
LCI.
to Talo.
AMSC. SI. FTNT. AVGO. IMAB.
You get in at a good price? Oh yeah. Schwab savings.
LCI.
With Schwab Order Execution Advantage, you get
TIL.
ESTC.
ESTC.
3% of orders and commission-free online trades.
D. TXG.
Dow at 172 and the Nasdaq at 201.
Expect
Wind.
Up
Pen.
huge.
Schwab, a better place for
FUV. DOCU.
There's the SPY,
NCTY.
254 what I had. We hit 264 high. Ascending triangle breakout on the SPY.
ESG. BMA.
We've all felt this gap.
PBR.
The distance between what is and what could be. While he's tapping into
LEF. CMBM.
mobile app can help you tap your way to your savings
BRZU.
without missing a beat. So you can feed his passion.
ANVS.
Not included.
Talo. Sava.
Sava.
US Bank. We'll get
ANSS. BBIG.
Snow again. LCI. There's another one.
PANW. DLO. Lee.
Expert helpline up tonight to help us get through the news.
Hook.
They're now going to debate it again and vote again. We have to be very, very precise. What he did today was word perfect.
TECL. ADSK. BMA. mRNA. D. CMMB. EWJ. QLD. Check. PSX. RMED. PBR. ALSN.
seek a commitment to clean. Look for the Ecolab Science Certified seal.
Kirk.
Yes to Allegra, the number one
Left.
allergist recommended non-drowsy brand. Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy. Say yes to the fastest
Talo.
non-drowsy 24-hour
PUBM.
Allegra.
Itch, scratch, itch, itch,
Lee.
itch, scratch.
CHTR.
Stop the insanity. Cortisone 10 maximum infiltrate. Without prescription.
ILMN.
Buy itch.
TECL. Wind.
Welcome back. We've been discussing on this program for weeks
SPXU.
a labor shortage in this country. That makes finding and keeping qualified employees a war for talent. Guild Education offers
BBIG. CLII.
approximately 88 million American jobs may be at risk due to automation. So
D.
adding those extra skills helps workers stay ahead of the machines, and Guild says those workers are twice as likely to
HBP.
be promoted at their companies than their peers who do not enroll. Rachel Carlson
EWJ. Aimed.
Education. The company just got a new round of funding, nearly
CLFD. RMED. AFG.
and Guild Education
CARV.
number 49 in this year's CNBC Disruptor list. Rachel Carlson, welcome to the show.
Left.
All right, so let's
Pen.
specifically with what Guild does.
TLT.
Talk about it a little bit, the fact that you help Fortune 500 companies offer these debt-free degrees to employees. How are you able to do that?
Yeah, so we work with large
Ely.
companies to
HOFT.
their workforce. We do it because it
PSX.
obviously we've got 88 million Americans who need upskilling and reskilling today.
Our HE was halted earlier.
VMEO.
Their ability to attract and retain
BVN.
LEV.
way to advance those employees from what are today's jobs into what future work jobs they're going to need 5 to 10 years from now.
So what are some examples of
DXCM. Left.
and
NCTY.
let's quantify what this benefit has meant for those companies' workforces?
CLII.
We work with companies like
ESG. ANBS.
LEV, new lifetime high also.
ICE. SNX.
Workforce of America
WFRTRGP.
and
TMV.
We're less than 10 minutes to power hour.
like Chipotle
URA. MINTX. Left. ITOS.
programs, and this can be anything from college prep to a certificate in people management, digital marketing,
GMBL. BIN.
7.5x higher likelihood of getting promoted on the job.
HARP.
We also find that it dramatically increases retention, obviously, and then that
BBIG.
companies that offer a benefit like this are seeing a 25% increase.
GRBK. MKTX.
Say, I want to work at a
Till.
company that's going to pay for me to go back to school.
So you just closed this Series E
LEDs.
funding. How quickly are you growing?
We've grown quite quickly, yeah.
UNH. TBT.
Hiring like crazy and growing our product and engineering team nearly 2x, which is really energizing for us and exciting for the mission that we've set out to work on.
So you're in this
MDB.
position to be having these conversations with these companies, to be seeing what the needs are on the employee side as well. Given the fact that it is Jobs Friday, we do continue to have these conversations around labor force participation,
SPGI.
skills mismatches, and just the general state of the labor
ITOS.
market. What do you see from your vantage point?
Yeah, I'm thrilled to hear you say skills
M.
mismatch because I believe that's the crux of it, and we've been sort of ignoring that in America amidst the bull market for the last 10 years, and finally
AMCX. 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 M.
who are debating whether or not
PSX.
to do a low skill or no skill job, and they're saying if I'm going to
BBIG.
do it at a company,
RMED. PUBM.
chance at mobility or upskilling or a path to promotion. And so what we're seeing is that the companies who
CLII. BBIG.
upskilling
NTRA. Kirk.
name it, whether that's within their company, like a Chipotle or Walmart who promote, the vast majority of their employees are at the top come from the front line, or companies
BKNG.
Lowe's who say we want to help our employees become, electricians and become nurses. Those are the companies that are winning the war for talent right now.
Is there a certain degree or a certain class or type of skill set that is the most commonly sought out right now?
So from
AMS.
a perspective, we're seeing a ton of demand both from employees and employers.
DFH.
Roles,
ANVS.
security, digital analytics,
D.
Data,
PD.
as well as allied healthcare.
Which really speaks to the increasing role that tech and the digitization of everything is playing in this economy. Rachel Carlson, thanks for joining us today.
Thanks for
NCTY.
Guild Education ranks number 49
NCTY. 3 times float rotation in
CARV,
CTY.
Kirk, Azul,
Okay, so up next, music to the SPAC market.
AFG,
The last was Pershing
Glob,
confirming talks to buy 10%
FEYE, NESR.
at $4 billion. Those details when Power Lunch returns with all the major averages higher.
Catch the Market Zone today and every weekday on Closing Bells, sponsored by E-Trade.
Hey, Dad. No, Dad, it's a video.
ISRG.
The phone in front of you.
Hi.
It's a mirror, Dad, you know? Is that how you hold a mirror?
Power E-Trade gives you
PD,
mobile app with powerful
VAP,
easy-to-use tools and interactive charts to give you an edge.
BVN,
Support when you need it the most, plus $0 commissions for online U.S. listed stocks. Don't get mad, get E-Trade. Start trading today.
When we heard there was money in our home, we did what anyone would do. We went looking for it.
You did.
I did.
SSPK,
Then we heard about Rocket Mortgage, and with just a few taps, you can turn your home's equity into cash. Consolidate your debt.
TXG,
Fix your home.
ZBRA, BIIB, aimed, ILMN, Azul,
So worth it.
FEYE
NVAX,
1888.
Based on guesses, we see a robotic system getting a firmware update. A typhoon clearing in the
PUDM,
Our
TIL,
rocket
ANET,
support right there,
CMMB,
1949 rocket.
TLT,
See how C3
TMR, TMV,
analyzes thousands
Let's raise it up. No, 1949.
RMED.
1950.
C3 AI.
We'll compromise.
Our retirement plan? Well, our advice
It's a
VRTX,
descending pattern right there.
DLO,
If it pulls below that 200,
Glob,
if it holds at 200, we still could have a chance to be bullish. Then you could call it
OPGN.
diagonal,
costs more in taxes. Can leave you over or under
horizontal.
LTLH,
tailored to your specific goals.
LQD,
You may retire, but you
AFG,
do you know the downsides of mutual funds or what other options are available? Call Fisher Investments for your free copy of 6 Pitfalls of Funds. We'll also send you a bonus, the definitive guide to retirement income. Call
ITOS,
QQQ
LPTH,
336.14 to break.
TLT, WFRD, ANVS,
You'll make me some water.
FEYE, TMB, BVN, RMED, PSR,
Yeah, financial engineering is a good way to put it, Morgan. Ackman SPAC Pershing Square Tontine out with a press release earlier, quote,
HLT,
discussions to acquire a 10% stake in Universal Music Group. The deal values UMG at $42 billion with an enterprise value basis that's
FEYE,
higher than the level a
RMED,
consortium boosted its minority stake at.
ISRG, NTRA,
As you mentioned, as you
NVAX,
as a stock
NCTY,
merger, that means Pershing Square Tontine is not actually taking UMG
Hook,
public as a
Pod,
stock, with SPAC
AFG,
public in Amsterdam anyway later this year. Now, for investors in Tontine, each share will be broken down into 3 publicly traded securities. Now, the first, of course, $14.75 per share goes towards UMG, but then the SPAC still had money left over.
AMSC,
Tontine shares will also encompass $5.25 in cash that could be used to fund another acquisition.
ITOS,
And then each shareholder will also get, this is a new term here, guys, SPARs, Special Purpose Acquisition Rights.
ATUS,
Tontine shareholders the right to forego
EZGO, DPZ,
deal if they want to based on that acquisition. Now, the complexity of it all,
VRTX,
Universal Music Group was met with mixed emotions, to say the least, on Reddit, although the prevailing voice of the market indicates dissatisfaction with shares
RMED,
PH declining today. Now,
SPRT,
emphasize that this deal is not yet final. It's possible that the definitive agreement may look
GSAH, DLO, VAL, TGLS, Hook.
Is this a situation where you might
PSARV.
given the fact that there is so much capital out there chasing such a finite number of companies in these types of SPAC or I guess now mergers or deals?
UONE.
We see more situations like this, or is this really
Zim.
All cash, no swings over the weekend.
So this is definitely an admin style invention here. One of the things that separates Pershing Square Tontine apart from most of the SPACs that are out
Re.
there is sheer size. The largest SPAC that has ever been raised, it raised about $5 billion, and it also had money it could incorporate through the Pershing Square funds as well.
RMED.
Just the sheer size of it really limited the types of companies that it could go after because SPACs purchase the minority.
VRTX.
So if you're thinking about a 10% stake in a company, you've got about $5 billion in cash to deploy. Well, there aren't that many $50 billion companies
NCTY.
wanting to go public
Below.
this method that are even
TSIA.
able to do this type of transaction. So that in and of itself kind of made it unique, required a little bit of creativity to actually do something that was
RMED.
SPAC agreement.
Let's be thicker. Thank you.
AFG.
500 right now, session highs up 0.9%, 42.29.
MRUS.
Finish the week higher again. That's going to do it for Power Lunch. Have a great weekend.
Zim. CRWD. MRUS. BBNDC. MRUS. BBIG. Et. Leg. PSX. ATUS. DOCU. BNTX. FRX. RMED. ALSN. Snow. Jean. MDB. MRVI. CVNA. FUTU. NCTY. PAX. BBW. AFG. CMMB. BBN. TGLS. XPIO. XIN. EZGO. LPTH. AMSC. NESR. PSDBIG.
The volume spike here
RMED.
on FEYE
DBI.
looks kind of interesting.
ATUS. CMBM. TTWO. CMBM. RMED. CLII. CARV. VAP. Lube.
We got a little hurl right here
BNTX.
on Faye.
Aimed. DMCU. ITOS. CMBM. BBN. CMBM. DBI. CMBM. 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 LEDs. RMED. Wind. NTRA. BBIG.
Oh, wow, look what happened here. Damn. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get in that.
ANBS. Coog.
I forgot where I was going to get in that at. 400. This look interesting here. AMC. My water's getting ready to boil too.
INSE, Lulu,
Make some coffee.
CMBM, ALSN, PSXI, CLII, BBIG, NTLA.
So let's clean this up.
Adil,
I just can't read it no more.
AMSC,
Right in here is our support.
NEARB, ADSK, RMED,
There's my water. I'll be right back. Let me see here, right down here.
MRVI,
Right about there.
at
43.52.
LPTH, ITOSC, BBIG,
I forgot where I said it was. Right here.
ANTX, Gooksel, NVDA, AFG, UIS, IPGP,
Right there.
XBIO, CMBM,
45.17.
FIMS, FRX,
And that next one's right here. 47.
Tech,
So we just hit that first one. So we're talking about AMC here. And what the hell? Almost bought a put. Well, that put shot up
BVN,
pretty
Kirk.
nice too that I had on there.
MDB, HOFT, LEDs, RMED, PSTI, PHR,
So we are consolidating here a little bit, but it jumps 80 cents.
NESR,
That option could run up pretty good.
Basically buying into a story, yes, momentum, yes, emotion, but also what the market will bear at any given moment. I did think that represented, at least from his perspective, we don't know if this is
Let me see where it is here.
everybody's been speculating in the stock and the options of AMC, but eyes are open, all right? I mean, he doesn't
120 strike.
the money's not real.
BIIB,
It's the most popular one right now.
Actually have cash, and therefore if it goes away, he's fine. I doubt
But
everybody has that
Delta's low on it.
Jenny,
kind of sprouting up about what really is behind this move, and people are trying to retrofit a rationale to what the stock has done,
See what this $80 strike can do. Damn, drop just a little bit.
maximizing how much cash they can take in from this cohort of investors in the meantime, which it's rescued the company at this point. They're going to try to keep going.
See, actually, it's got to break 47.81 to
RMED,
go into the gap.
Interesting feature about this particular example, and this time
Now we're going to have a fake out.
in January, Mike, has been the
DLO,
really welcoming the meme traders, accepting them,
It's scary even to hold it here, you know.
offering them free popcorn, engaging with them.
DOCU,
Oh, it just went down to that second support, didn't it?
Closing bell where he usually goes to talk to the fan base, and you wonder if that's a brilliant move or if this ends
5 day, 5 minute.
playing with fire.
BBIG,
I had 44.17.
XIN,
Several months, the position that AMC was in, its debt was trading at massive discounts to face.
NUAN,
We're essentially saying we're not really sure this company can stay out of bankruptcy.
45.33.
Basically, kind of to cater to
AFG, 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 MKTX,
be willing to take on a huge new equity issuance themselves. So there was a ready market here because the stocks seemed to get into this
DOCU, 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 TTD, NUAN, OLED, SBNY.
Mike, stay there. We're going to turn now to the economy. We've got top jobs. U.S. job creation accelerating in May, but still coming in below expectations. Non-farm payrolls increasing by 559,000. The expectation was around 600,000.
INTU,
However, the unemployment rate did
BBIG, BBIG, NTRA.
Now at JP Morgan, was this a good report, Michael, or not, given where we are at this stage of recovery?
DOCU, DOCU, DOCU.
I think if we go back a few months, many forecasters were expecting that in the spring and summer months we would be adding about 1 million jobs a month. So against those expectations, it's clearly a disappointment. But I think
ABMT,
reset after that.
XIN,
I would say this is, it's not
CRM.
but it is progress, as you mentioned. The unemployment rate came down. We did create over 500,000 jobs. And we'd like to see that pace pick up. But there were some other good things we saw.
SAVA,
Pick up, which is certainly good for employees at least. And you did have a big move down in people who are permanently unemployed. So that was also
Yeah, that was pretty good right there.
otherwise kind of a so-so report, I think.
Yeah, I mean, still more than 7 million jobs in the hole since the COVID pandemic. You mentioned a pickup in wages of 0.5%, better than expected. Where does that go in the
SRLN,
debate about whether this rise in prices now trickling into wages could be more lasting and could prompt a move from the Fed?
Well, I think it certainly muddies the waters a little bit insofar as the transitory
Get back up to this area in here, 48.91, you have some resistance.
wage inflation because some of the factors that may be
That's on the
MDB.
5 minute.
wages are at least limiting labor supply.
AVGO, REG,
Matches up perfect.
Some of the benefits which expire in September,
CHTR,
which may normalize in the fall.
This is where I got in here
DOCU,
earlier.
Lube,
On that third one,
ILMN.
scalped it all the way up to here. If I held it,
OLO,
it's really not paying that much today though.
BBIG, PANW, MVIS, NUAN. DOCU, 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 DOCU,
DOCU, Daku. DOCU, I'm going to make me a cup of coffee. Oh, double top break.
FUV, NCTY,
Double top break. And Daku.
CRM,
Right there. 229.94.
DOCU,
That said, given that we are, as you mentioned, still over 7 million jobs in the hole,
And there's a striped line right here for some reason.
I think it will lead to a,
And SPY
Musa,
went up. hit
GNRC,
hit
DBI,
2254.
we had the fourth base number. I would think that's consistent with that conversation starting.
NTLA,
Curled back a little bit.
DOCU, 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 FDOCU, DOCU, 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 DOCU,
Damn.
FTEK, FTEK,
Which is up a little
AMSC.
higher.
ENTBK,
Now,
GOED,
Daku had a
MDB,
pretty good ride up through here.
BBIG,
So we're getting up here to the double top
Retta,
territory now
XPEL,
on a Daku. That gets you right up in here at
FTEK, DBI, FTEK, FTEK, DRIO,
I think it's right in here. There it is. 234.33.
DRIO,
So that's like another $3.
DOCU, DOCU, DOCU,
Equilibrium between
DOCU,
that.
DOCU, 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 ITOCU, FTEK, FTEK,
There's your next three
FTEK,
resistances on
FTEK,
Daku.
FTEK, DOCU.
Your life is just as unique. Your Raymond James financial advisor gets to know you, your passions, and the way you help others.
DOCU, DOCU.
Just type symbol ETHE into your brokerage account and start investing in the second largest cryptocurrency today. Learn more about Grayscale Ethereum Trust at grayscale.com.
CNBC celebrates
VRTX,
we're part of a community where people will always be
MKSI,
and understood all our different identities.
CCU, DOCU, DOCU. DOCU, Pine, DOCU, UPST, DOCU, 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 FTEK, FTEK, HOFT, ACHV, ENB, FTEK, TRT, NTLA, WOW, GOED, FRX,
We have 23209.
ADB,
Next.
FTEK,
Ah,
FTEK,
almost. Come on.
AEI,
Shoot it up one more shot there. You drunken pirate.
GOED, PUBM,
Don't be shy.
LPTH, LPTH,
Give me 20 more cents.
NGMS, UPST,
They have 9, hold support.
NESR, ELI, ARTX, SRLN,
We're still safe. We're close to.
AEI, Kirk,
Right there where that candle is.
Find,
We pull right back to it.
Val,
I ain't gonna put the support level there,
LPTH.
but that's a pretty good spot.
CRL,
Now we're talking.
DOCU, NTLA,
High. Daku.
SBNY,
23209, please, before you can pass the bridge. Just give me, come on, just give me 9 more cents.
DOCU, Lube,
Give me 6
DOCU.
more cents.
UPST,
You can do it.
LPTH, 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 STLH, AVPTH, SKYT,
Come on, you son of a bitch.
What you're trying to do, which is get more people paying for bigger gaming hits on your platform.
Sure. So,
SRLN,
Skills is a company focused
235 strike.
Gooksel, CCU,
building the game of
VRTX,
230.
and when we think about the
MDB,
Looks very impressive
NTLA,
there.
we're really investing
Kirk,
230.
areas in content, in distribution,
I don't know if you want to take a risk. 240.
RMED, Mid,
by making the RP
Ooh,
acquisition, we're going to
Too late now.
accelerate our ability to help all of our developer partners distribute their content better than ever, actually.
Andrew, we had some debate about this over the last couple of days, in fact, as it related to Twitter, but how do you see the balance?
Jenny,
It's a descending pattern here. Now you see what we got? Get like a yin yang going on here.
SI,
Equilibrium at this trend
DOCU,
line.
DOCU,
4781 on
DOCU,
AMC.
DOCU,
Uh-oh.
DOCU, DOCU, DOCU,
Uh-oh.
DOCU, DOCU, DOCU,
P&L for 2020,
Shit.
BLD,
we generated 1.6 billion in GMV or gross. We
CCU,
What happened?
prize pools.
AYI, NTAB,
What's next?
DBR, ENB,
$2.
MDB,
Been able to
I don't know.
VTPN, BNTX,
that as we've been growing the
A little risky.
the integration of RP
It's 18 minutes into power hour.
our work with
DPZ.
If I was in this trade from the bottom today,
Lube.
or off at 200,
PUBM. Kirk.
you know what I'd be doing? I think I'd be taking me some profit. Doing something, shaving it off, or
DNN.
doing something here. 195 to 232. Do the math. That's $37 in a day. That's
INTU.
not normal for this stock. I mean, it had a heart attack when it had three
NVDA,
white soldiers right here.
AVAH.
We were early on in partnering with a SPAC to go public as
They could hardly take it.
ENB.
3 black crows came in here two times to rescue them 3 white soldiers.
performance of our stock since IPO. We're up over 100%
This,
as a stock in the past year.
GNRC.
find out who's
NVAX.
pumping this first. Beard.
DOCU.
BAIRD adjusted to 260.
Hook.
So there's one of your pumpers. JP Morgan has it price target of
DOCU.
255.
DOCU.
Okay.
NTAP.
They got-
SKYT.
This is what happened. They got behind their little desk, behind their little office, behind their closed doors,
DOCU. DOCU.
and all these fat
DOCU.
cats decided to pump this stock because they all came out today and they're all pumping it. Kathy Woods, what'd she do here? She bought some of it. But this was before the pump. Actually, this has been a while. This has been a while back. Huh. And hasn't had any news in a while. Interesting.
ID. Hubs. Wow. INTU. JP.
Heck, we got up there getting close. I mean, that last candle up there really
Yes.
spiked it up.
AMCX. NTRA. BBIG.
Kind of deciding if it wants to hold it or not here. I don't think it does.
Slab. EAM.
The next support's right down in here.
ILMN.
231.32. Then you got this real hot one down here at
Lit.
230.46.
STLA.
Daku. So you didn't hold it.
Azul. FTEK.
Investing in Bitcoin begins with DBTC.
As we travel life's roads, we all create our own version of family. For me and my little nugget, I knew the ID4 would be the SUV.
OTRL.
And check this. Hello, ID. Set temperature to 72 degrees. That feels good. Who rescued you? What'd you expect? Scan the QR code below so you and your family can personalize your own
QDEL. CSOD. Wow.
At CDW, we get the deal as we return to the office. Collaboration is still evolving.
CNTA.
Collaboration better, seamless, secure. With Cisco WebEx, orchestrated by CDW. Get AI-enabled
NTAP.
and translation, and easily share documents, notes, and even whiteboards from anywhere.
NUAN.
Very impressive there on that bounce back on that one.
GSAH.
Quite. Go make my coffee.
UBFO. MKTX. CVAC. DPZ. GLMD. Vox. CNTB. DRIO, Googsel,
powerful speech on the platform and outlining how former President Trump, how long they will end up lasting.
NGMS,
With the latest, Eamon.
Sarah, it will
VRTX,
2 years. That's the word from Facebook. They said they're going to continue that ban for 2 years, but at that point they will
FTEK,
in 2 years from January 7th. They'll assess going to experts whether the risk to public safety from Trump's comments has receded. They say that there will be a strict set of rapidly escalating sanctions that will be triggered if President Trump is allowed to
SIVB,
platform and commits further violations in the future. You remember that it was the Facebook Oversight Board that stepped in as sort of this quasi-independent body
BBIG, MDB,
Facebook and all the members appointed by
AVGO, BLD,
that Facebook wasn't exactly right
LET,
to suspend Trump indefinitely. They said the Facebook really needs to tell him how long to suspend it for and under what terms he can come back. So
Vox,
Facebook responding to that oversight board decision earlier in the year. The former president
FTEK, CRM, RFL,
statement he posted a short time ago, he said they shouldn't be allowed to get away with this censorship.
Daku,
LPTH,
We will win. Our country can't take this abuse anymore. So there's the reaction from the former guy as the current guy would call himself.
Eamon, it's well worth reading the
PBR,
post from Nick Clegg and also his recent article on this topic. There's a few issues I have with it. Well, one line in particular,
GSAH,
we know today's decision will be criticized by many people on opposing sides of the political divide, end quote. But it shouldn't be a political issue.
FTEK, 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 NUAN,
take
STW, FTEK, FTEK, aimed,
to this themselves rather than
SPRT,
blame those who have issue with it in either direction as being the ones that have taken the
AVGO,
issue with. And the other line of his quote that stands out to me is this quote, of course, this penalty only applies to our service.
LEDs,
Trump is and will remain free to express himself publicly by other means, end quote. And that completely ignores the fact that Facebook and other social media platforms are now the most powerful
CRM, EQIX,
TV debate in the 60s and 70s and muting the microphone.
FTEK,
Saying, well, that's our decision, it's our TV.
ZUMZ,
I think that we're in a totally different playing field today. And so I get that they're putting this huge blog post out saying they're being transparent, but I just think
TRGP,
it's sort of ignoring
GSAH,
which is taking away the gloss of claiming they're being transparent.
BBIG,
Well, sure. Awfully good of Facebook to acknowledge that the world is
CYRN, SPRT,
But look, you're right. The debate goes to this question of is Facebook
Pixie,
a publisher or not? Are they doing journalism or not? Right? A television news network would see news value in what the former president or current president was saying, even if it was incendiary and would cover it.
GOED, GMBL, FTEK, GMBL, FTEK, FTEK, FTEK,
We're going to exercise some discretion about what
Pixie,
So basically, we're a platform that wants to be a
God, there's another setup, beautiful setup.
haven't seen in 20 years.
Sending triangle.
And that's, you know, sort of the line,
mRNA,
right? Is we want to be about the friendly interaction. We don't want
FTEK,
stuff. And that's a private company making a
Fuel Tech and Company,
and that also is
FTEK.
ABNB, BNTX, AIRC,
This is a
shown,
3-year chart right here on a weekly. So we had to break this on a weekly. And I'd fire this
FTEK,
up a little bit.
MVIS, shown, MDB,
We had to break that. 287.
shown, NGMS,
So your next resistance
Jump,
level will be this
jump.
blue candle, this candle right in here.
RMED, OWL,
318. Then we'll build it on up. Go right about. It could be
Den.
off of this one. Right there, yeah, right off that moving average. 340.
GOED,
And your support level is going to be
shown,
right down here.
TTM, ODP,
238. So now we'll take this to the daily 1
DPZ,
minute.
VOC, shown,
There's your first support.
SPRT,
Right
RCM,
off the top of that ascending triangle.
ENV, IOCU, Sean, Lit, MKTX,
The Bond Report is brought to you by PIMCO, a global leader in active fixed income.
Before we talk about tax
CVAC,
well, Audrey's expecting
Right about there. You got bottom support here, so
TTM, FSK,
kind of needs to hold this
Lulu.
21. You know, big
Sean,
breakout.
RCM, ZUMZ, Sean,
Just hit that 21 right there.
AIRC, NTR, GLMD, Sean, MDB,
FTEK.
ZM,
I always want to check the news.
DOCU, Skin,
Oh, look at AMC.
URA,
Oh,
KRNT,
gosh.
TXG, GLMD, MP Plus, BBIG, DPZ, RFL,
Okay, this latest Peloton. Lock in, light it up, come on. Thrusters till the beat drop. Come on, Peloton. Push through.
BBW, TMHC, Aimed, MRVI, LEN, GLMD, DIN, RCM, ACHV, LGIX,
A lot can happen with a simple tell your story. Get people excited to get connected, to share, and sell anywhere. Just
PANW,
making a difference. Start different at GoDaddy.com.
TRGP, TTM, DOCU, EWI, TALO, RESN, UBSI, Lulu, MOS, DLLP, PHR,
That was nice, sir.
Mid,
They
ADGO,
didn't move that much, but they moved.
TTM, RGEN, RCM,
We could be trading this one here also, you know.
PAX,
I think this has been
RESN,
like a solid support.
RESN,
GME.
TTA, ZUMZ, CLII,
So far it's at 21
IDSN,
at
TMHC, BIIB, ITOS,
GME the same way. I mean, it's had a sour day today,
TRGB,
descending.
SRAX, Key,
You
BLA,
know,
WMB,
doesn't look as charming as it did yesterday, that's for sure.
ITN, AIRC, GMBL,
I
URA,
would have never guessed this. I would have got in this way too soon. Up here, 253, pretty sure of it.
AUVI,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably look at that and
FTNT.
said, good entry, good idea right here.
MP Plus, ABNB,
And it
Snow,
did run up. I mean,
UNH, ANET, Reg,
I'd run it up to the 200 and run up a
RESN.
couple bucks. But no, I would have never guessed this. Yeah, I would have. GME. We'll go back to 20-day. And that's where I'd second guess. Yeah, see, because we get down here at a
Lulu,
technical level.
DRIO,
You got descending
CRC,
pattern.
TTM,
Pretty technical level right here. Any drop from here,
TMHC,
GME,
GMBL,
like down here right
AIRC,
around 233, I bet you would be a good buy. Right now, you're sitting at a very technical level here.
ANVS,
Where you've topped out, you bottom out,
Skin,
you bottom out, you bottom out. You have a
ARCB,
descending pattern.
ISRG,
You know, GME,
Gooksel, SRAX,
descending pattern. Could drop down
TLYS,
one more leg and then have what you call a J-hook.
RCM, XIN, SCR,
So Monday,
XIN, XING,
we'll be watching GME right around this 233.50 area.
TWYS,
Section
CRC,
alert right around there.
FTNT, XIN, INTU, XIN, GMBL, DOCU, XIN, XIN, NESR, XINX, CNI, NVDA, BMA, PHR, UBSI, TTWO, SCR, XIRC, Ely, Lulu, TLYS, aimed, ODP, GLS, AI, ISRG, GMBL, RCM, GLTO, Pixie,
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Never just another day. With Comcast Business, you get the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses and advanced cybersecurity to
HARP,
every device on it. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
We've got 23
TLYS,
trades. What's been a crazy week on Wall Street? Let's bring in our cash and director of operations at UBS. Mark, great to see you. Thanks so much for joining us.
HFC,
I'm honored to be here. Thank you.
When you look at this kind of
WMB,
of the meme stock mania, is it something that you look at and you say, oh, I've seen this many, many times before over my career, or
TLYS,
this time it really is different?
CRC, URA,
Unfortunately, think it is something I've seen
ODP,
time again. It's the equivalent
SCR,
of a chain letter.
WINT, SSPK, CRM,
And in a week, you'll get an envelope with $1,000. And that's pretty much what's happening. These chaplains who nothing new. I've seen
TTD, TTWO, NESR, DRIO,
much the same wild
Pro,
liquid fashion that we're seeing AMC move. I've been doing this well over
RCM, HFC, Hubs,
the alcohol and the Alzheimer's. I'm getting a little slow, but over
FRPT,
there was a company I believe called something like South
at
Aviation.
VRTX,
Amazon kind of had a
BBIG,
little J-hook right here.
Everybody was getting involved in a different kind
DSP,
Tesla pulled back to the 200.
TLYS, BMA, DRIO, AIRC,
A little bit below the
QFIN,
200 right there on Tesla. This is another chart I got to clean up. I think I'll do that
AXE,
now.
SRX, SCR,
I'm really shocked on this one here. find Tesla.
You're not seeming so at all artless. It's so good to have
Lulu, TTM, UNH, FSK, VEEV, NESR, IMMP,
share prices on fundamentals, if that is indeed what we'll pivot back towards.
Well,
MKTX,
eventually, the timing is always very difficult. Look, the first thing you notice is when the stock begins to trade actively.
GBSI,
It turns parabolic. In other words, it goes up in a straight line. And
URA, FTEK, FEYE, CRC, WMB,
Hope everybody has a safe weekend this weekend.
with these chat room stocks, separately from short squeezes
TLYS,
or promotional ideas,
SCR, VRTX, FRX,
wear out
TLYS, TTWO,
able to sell millions of
SE, FUTU,
stock tracking, but to imply that they're thinking about registering to sell even more.
UNH,
The apple is going to fall on Newton's head here, and things will change. So you can go through 1, 2, even 3 of these kinds of cycles.
AIRC, Hubs,
I'm interested, obviously an avid fan of your channel, and I'm hearing
AMLP, REMX, LMT,
evaluating securities. Listen,
DRIO,
time they tell you this time it's different.
MDB, BIIB, GBSI,
Yeah, you've seen it before, Art. It's so good to see you. It's Sarah. Did you think it says something more
CRC,
about the liquidity environment
Atom,
we're in? And I wonder if the clock is ticking there with the Fed starting to talk about tapering and the potential for higher interest
CRL, URA, EAT,
Sarah, it's an excellent point, and with no disrespect,
Len,
I will tell you, a lot of these bubbles get
Ray MCX,
aid from the Fed. The
RMET,
in the year 2000, that I would suggest to you was in fact the Y2K curse.
LHCG,
Folks are much too young to recall, but as we were approaching the year 2000, everybody was terrified. The computers will all go dead.
GLTO, GLTO,
Function properly after the year 2000. Well,
Ely,
the Fed was so
Fate,
worried that you're going to lose your bank account, whatever.
Cuz,
That gee, Sarah's going to worry, she's going to lose her
Pixie, LGNT,
all her money out, you're going to hold it and keep it at home. Is what the Fed thought. And
XIN,
started pumping money into the system. And we got very, very liquid. And what did the people
LEDs,
do? They went out and bought new computers.
DXR,
Prepared for the change of
PSAC,
one that worked.
WTER,
As the
ASML,
century came up, the Fed called
SCR,
and said, how bad is the hoarding?
DRIO, FTEK, FTEK, FTEK,
What money she's taken out, she's using it to buy computers, and now she's using it to buy computer stocks. So I would tell you the dot-com craziness was simply the curse of Y2K.
FTEK, BLTEK, FTEK, FTEK, SBOW, DXR, LTEK, TWKIRC, FTEK, BZUN, LEN, PSAC, FTEK, 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 WISA,
Possibilities are getting closer to that.
CCVI,
318.
FRPT, WFRD, VCR, GLOB, NVDA, AVTR, NVMI, TLYS, FDL, NCTY, CRL, DLO, AMDB, ADSK, MDBU, MDB, 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 SWTX, Hubs, UBSI, FRX, CHTR, LEN, Pixie, ACIU, aimed, PRAX, PID, ZM, BLK, EAT, LRCX, SQSW, BNTX, CYBR, CRM, CRNC, ISRG, MDB, BZUN, MDB, MDB, CTI, MDB, MDB, AIRC, MDB, MDB, BMA, GS, HX Plus, MP, BLD, CLII, SCR,
BB
LEN,
took a big hit today.
ASML,
Workhorse down 13.
CMMB, KLAC, TXG, AI,
SDC.
AMSC,
For advanced care, sensitive gums, and plastic. Dentist, the answer. Go be
CRSR, SPXU, ZUMZ, CRM, HLT, BNL, ALGO, Cost, MDB, MDB, KRNT, MDB,
With a hybrid, you can do both. I'll be right
MDB,
there.
MDB, MDB, MP,
With Watson on a hybrid,
DXR, MDB, MDB, MDB,
so they can focus on the next big thing. Businesses
MDB, MDB,
with a smarter hybrid cloud using the
NCTY, LEN, AIRC, JZXN, PHR, MDB, 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 Reg, AMSC, LRSR, BNL, CRM, NVDA, DOCU, TLYS, SWTX, FTEK, 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 TLYK, FTEK, PCLIC, FTEK, FTEK, aimed, CVNA, MDB, 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 MPWR, INTU, Goog, BGI, HRI, JZXN,
You hear the word Goldilocks being thrown around off a jobs number like this, and I guess what they mean by that is it's good enough.
FTEK, 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 BMA, CDRA, FTEK, 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 AI, MDB, TTW, MDB, 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 FRX, STEM, UBSI,
Damn, we almost hit that 18.
AVAH, SKYT,
318.
Jack, MDB, 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 LEN,
FTEK.
ASML, AMSC, MDB, PJ, NVDA, MDB, NXGN, ZM, IRPT,
Spot broke a
shown,
new high.
MKTX, BNTX, INTU, PSG, AVGO, TMHC, TLYS, TON, FTEK, FTEK,
I think I hit it right there.
PRQR, PDCO,
One more
LARCG,
penny.
Pro, BSP,
I'm shy a penny.
HEIA,
I've been shy a penny, and then all of a sudden, bam! There it is.
WMB,
318. I'm
PAC,
satisfied.
CHTR, CLII, TLYS, UBSI,
311 out.
DLO, aimed, BNL, CLFT,
Scalp.
BSMX, Jenny, Coup, CBH, KLAC, INTWDAY, GSOASXU, XLNX, PGTW, ALXN, FUTU, EVA, ENGN, SE, LRCX, MRNA, RGEN, ENTG, TMHC, FFIB, ESXI, LEN, FTEK, 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 APTV, Hubs,
There it
Scott,
is. Broke.
SCR,
Next
SRH,
one's up here,
CLII, CLII, BNTX, CHDN, BEEV, ISRG, Jack,
I'm like
CHTR, CLFT, SMAR, HLT,
this one up here to the right.
SNBR, CVNA, Key, OCFD, CLFD, CLFD, CRC, GS, RPRX, QYLD, ACIU, PJ, MRVI, NXGN, ESXB, ASML, OWL,
And that was a number right there.
CLFD, CLFD,
Now the meltdown
BSP,
comes.
AMCX, Terra, RPRX, CNTA, GRMD, EAT, ACLI, CLCU, DOCU, DOCU,
Damn, Daku. New high, 233.17.
DOCU, DLO, DOCU, 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 CRC, DOCG, NCLFT, BBIG, UBSRPRX, SLAB, PUBM,
Did get a new high.
SSPK, WLT,
We're up to double
TSLA,
top. To break that.
APTV, DOCU, 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 AVGL, TEC, DOCU, DOCU,
Can we do it by close?
DOCUS,
Can we get another buck?
DOCU, DOCU, AMCX, DOCU,
Say, yeah, we get another buck.
DOCU, DOCU, PJ, PDCO, Goog,
Only 80 cents. Come on.
Between MPWR, CHDN, TSP, RPRX,
DOCU.
NXGN, GMBL, CLI, Sky, HLT,
Says that's about all you're
NELX,
going to get out of me today.
BBIG,
There's your 5-day,
CMBM,
5-minute run.
CRSR,
My 5-minute rule.
THRY, SPXU,
5 minutes.
LHCG,
5 minutes.
mRNA, Pixtor, JNPR,
I
aimed,
call that 5 minutes, but nah.
HLTO, LPTH,
5
ANET,
minutes.
GLTO, SLCT, DOCU, RPRX, CMMB, DOCU,
It's got a new
AOCRN,
high.
DOCU, DOCU,
It's going to do it for me.
LRDA,
I know we have some haters in here.
MRVI, LGND, Lube. WDAY.
Come on. 234.33. That's all I asked for. Shit.
LDRX, Coup.
Man, you
Slab.
lost faith in both.
GMBL. CHTR, RMEDSK. AMCX, AMCX, AMCX.
Okay.
DOCU, AMCX, CLFG, AGYX, EWLCX, BLK, KLAC, AMCX, SBAC, INTU, BIDU,
INDU.
LMGN, MRI, MCS, AMCLTW, AZPL,
We got less than 5 minutes.
DOCU, WYSA, CHDN, BSPU, RPRX, DOCU, TLTOCU, TBTOCU, DOCU,
So if you're in any trades, cover your trades or do however you
DOCU.
want to do it.
DOCU, 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 DOCU.
I'd put that on the main page. It's Momo.
AMCX,
I think that's what I'll do.
DBI,
I'll move that
DBI.
over, move these floats over, and move this over here.
ITOS, CRM, SSPK, ZUMZ,
Everybody have a safe weekend.
CRTO,
Had a green week.
TSOD, ODP,
A couple red weeks. Now I have a
Skin.
green week.
BSP, EPM,
A couple red weeks in my
Sky,
challenge and
SWCH,
still green in my others accounts.
MCK,
Been scalping every day. Holding
EMBA,
key core positions,
AMB,
playing the
TLT,
dips.
MMM,
Not taking too many chances. Waking up the next morning, my stock be down $5 or $6, $10.
ETN,
If I'm up, I'm taking my profit.
AMCX,
I don't think this is yet America's yet a swing market yet.
DOCU, JNPR,
Until we have a major correction.
HLT, GCMG, AFRM, EAT, CSOD, Jenny, SSPK,
Go have me some
TWNK,
taco
BSP,
salmon tacos here.
CRM, GMBL,
It's a quiet close.
NSIT,
Very
DBI,
quiet close here.
AI, HLT, GMBL, ASAQU, FSK,
BAC sport level right
ATUS,
around $43, $43.19.
Roddy,
That needs to hold. So that ascending triangle breakout happened. And then you had the pullback to that ascending triangle. Plus it held support up and through here. So that's pretty solid. 43.19.
CNK,
And runs almost right into that 200 also.
Academic,
Could be a little lower. You know. 18.
BSP,
The big pity.
WFRD, ID,
IDE is at a new low.
AFC, SLS,
Yeah, there's a lot of float rotation going on today
ACP.RT.
for Friday. So the penny pinchers were out.
FSKUAC. FSK.
I call them the
TBT. GD.
pump and dumpers.
CBH. TMV. Lee. ATUS. EMBA. TLTC.
Obviously, calm, new highs, all of that contributing to downside pressure on the VIX. Also, probably the calm down in some of the
JBL.
into a weekend.
CSOD.
Volatility index downtrend to deepen a bit.
With just 50 seconds left.
AFRM.
From a record close on the S&P 500, still up 0.
CRM. Between.
Between.
BSP. CNK. KNPR. MMPU. INFY. YINA. TRTN.
Yep, that's it. Hope
CPUHU.
everybody had a blessed week. You always feel free to ask me any questions to look at a stock. I'll be more than honored to look at them.
Pixie.
Probably the first hour is my busiest day, so that's where I get my groove.
CRC.
It should be where you're getting your groove. Come in here, trade a couple hours a
BKE.
day, and have the rest of the day to yourself. That's what you can do. Come in here, trade them first 2 hours, keep up on the news and stuff, go out and enjoy your day, do a hobby, or I've got 2 or 3 ideas what I want to do when I retire. Do this for a couple hours a day and then go maybe on a sailboat, travel the Caribbean, or just flop back and forth to different islands. But everybody have a nice weekend, and we'll see you tomorrow, or we'll see you tomorrow. Sunday I might get on here and talk some stocks. So I might do a live thing on Sunday and prepare for Monday. Find out what's going on with the global news, if that'll affect the market any. I think the employment numbers was good today. That's what gave us a good Friday. But Fridays have been good. Right now I'm in nothing. So everybody have a nice day and keep in touch. Make sure you ring that bell so if you get a notification that I'm on here live Sunday around, I'd say 1 o'clock Eastern time, and you got all your church duties done or whatever. So let's have a good week next week. I'll catch you all later. Yabba dabba doo.